At Coletco for Monday, December 25th. Nope, it's not Christmas. It's July 8th. Welcome, everybody, to Coletco. April, please. We are live, and the feed is rolling. Who's going to be the first commenter? You will win a free gift. Craig, first commenter. Welcome, Craig. All right, now, when you're on, hit the like button. Also hit share, hit copy link, hit share, hit group. And let's hit a whole lot of records. Let's also share it in a couple other groups right quick. Boom and boom. Done and done. Now, I have... dang, I never did post Paul's flip video. Well, I think y'all know what to expect, right? Great records. So, I might try to post that during the sale. Probably won't get allocated well or algorithm well, but we'll try it. I didn't really share that in here, did I? I didn't. Okay. It's all right. We'll post it over here. All right, so let's go YouTube. I'll go ahead and just post that flip video. All right, there's that. All right, I'm kind of talking amongst myself while I'm getting everything shared. I'm going to go ahead and turn down the air conditioning. When you're on watching, be sure to let us know. There's that. It's at Instagram. It's at Coletco. That's at that. That's at Story. Let's put this. Link. Live now. Click, 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 click. The question is, did I save Paul's video? I did. So let me go over here to Facebook. I'm actually going to post a video right now. All right. And I'm going to click right here. And I'm going to click this. I'm going to put, if you are seeing this, then we are live selling these records. Join now. Join or die. That's on the flag. Okay, so this is Monday night. The whatever flag, the Gadsden flag, Monday night's preview. Okay, I've paced the floor so much I'm dizzy. So with that, that's strike one for Seth. All right. Boom. Paul is listening to some wild stuff back there. All right, so it's Monday. That is the day after Sunday, and this is 3 days after July 4th, 4 days after July 4th. So that should help you figure out what day it is. And we're about to start selling records, and hopefully you're here to buy them. And if you're not here to buy them, then you can watch them being sold. Long story short, we're about to sell some records. And you can get in or you can get out. So what Tanner says he's getting out then. How do I get a Coletco hat? Oh boy. You shouldn't have asked that. Now you're flagged. Don't speaketh of the hats or stickers. Diddy Kong soundtrack. Yeah, I just posted the video. Okay, here we go. So we're live now. Now I can share the link. Let me share the YouTube link in the comments. YouTube link. And then I'm going to go over here and try to copy. I have to go over here to my personal page. All right, we're about to get started. I got one more thing to do. And Van Morrison now planes are $28.99. Yeah, if you're stuck on something, just ask me, because I probably know. Tanner's working on getting our new vinyl priced, and I have one more thing there. That's copy over here. Sorry, I was already 10 minutes. It takes me 5 minutes to get everything shared. We were 10 minutes late, so it's 7:15. That means if my math is correct, we're about to start the show, even though we're technically live. Let me say I'm about to start selling. Let me type here, Facebook link. And I'm going to upload the same video over to Instagram right here. Post. Next. I'm going to put link in story. Link in story. Okay, done. We're ready to start the show. When you're on and watching, be sure you hit the like button. That tells me that you're on and watching, and you're supporting us by hitting the like button. And then, if you don't mind sharing, share. If you're on YouTube, same thing, like, subscribe, post, tweet, link. If you see a button, click it. That's what I've been saying. If you see some kind of button, just go ahead and click it. We have first, Extreme 2 Porno Graffiti, $39.99. Invoices have not went out. There's a video I posted with a lot of details about invoicing, shipping, who we are, what we do, and if you have 15 minutes to watch that, it's very informative. What usually takes me about all night to explain here, I've done in one 15-minute video. And one of the main parts is invoices are going to be mostly sent out tomorrow, just FYI. Extreme is $39.99. We have NWA straight out of Compton, and that's on red vinyl. Extreme Porno Graffiti, NWA, and one of our last copies, it is the last copy, of Johnny Cash Songwriter, which is still the indie exclusive colored vinyl, and that is $36.99. We're going to start one of our first auctions, something insane. A 1993 UK copy. We hardly ever get in Cramps records, much less something from 1993. This is pretty cool. Get a good look at some of these records we're going to be auctioning tonight. Some of the records we're going to be auctioning tomorrow. Some of the records we're going to be auctioning Wednesday, because we've just got a great collection, punk, new wave, and metal. This is the kind of stuff that everybody's always looking for. It will be gone before you know it. So make sure you're watching. Make sure you're locked in, because you're going to be seeing some great records. This is a 1993 UK copy. A 93 UK, and that is a $35 start on the Cramps. It is nice. It's in a nice jacket. I think that originally came out in '89. We don't get stuff like that very often. A lot of punk and psychobilly, but if some of the psychobilly and punk, it's going to be some very recognizable names. Also, we got a 2016 Record Store Day picture disc of the Sex Pistols. That was unadvertised. This was unadvertised. This is Nevermind the Bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols. And it is a 2016 Record Store Day picture disc. $15 start on that. $15 start. Danzig will be sold tonight. I have no idea what it is. I can go pull it out of the crate. But yes, we will be selling the Danzig record. Either way, even if it's a bootleg, there'll be a lot of interest. I showed 2 records, and one of them's already sold, and that's Michael McCarter on Johnny Cash. I showed 3 records, Extreme, NWA, and Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is already sold. We got 2 auctions. We got the Cramps and the Sex Pistols up for bid. Both of them just got bids. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, that's new and sealed for $34.99. And Cher, Living Proof, and that's on Coke bottle, clear vinyl. Cher is $33.99. Sex Pistols is $15.15. And the Cramps is a 93 UK. A 93 UK, just FYI. Rob Zombie, Hillbilly Deluxe, $34.99. Rob Zombie is $34.99. And there's another NWA straight out of Compton. And those are on a limited edition red vinyl pressing. Lillian McCurry, first on Share. Tonight starts a new week of invoicing and shipping. You probably won't be getting your invoice until, I've been saying late tonight, but we'll just go ahead and just say most people will be looking for them tomorrow. So be looking for those tomorrow, the invoicing. The holiday really messed us up. July 4th, it messed us up bad. So go ahead and say another day behind with tag and invoice. And I think they just got done watching Saturday's sale. So I posted a video earlier. If you got a minute to watch it, please do. It's a lot of information about CollectCo and just everything we're going to be doing here soon. So that's on YouTube. It's on Facebook. This is a really cool record. Songs of Middle-earth, inspired by Lord of the Rings by the legendary keyboardist Rick Wakeman of Yes. And that's a 2LP red vinyl, $39.99. Jerry, we got 4 crates of new vinyl. This is some relatively new stuff here. I think I've only been through one time. And then we have other new stuff. So Lily McCurran got the share record. We got to start a waiting list. Let's put Susie Breedlove on the waiting list and Chuck Wilson. That's Vamp over on YouTube. He wants the NWA on red vinyl. Also put Jeff Davidson on that share waiting list. And we have not Smashing Pumpkins. We got Sex Pistols of a new bid. And Lily McCurran wants Rick Wakeman. That is sold. Now, we have up at the top, we have, let me figure out what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, where was I at? Cramps. Sorry, the Cramps is a 93 UK copy. Stay Sick, a 93 UK copy. We have one bid for $35, and that's a final call. It's very, very nice. Jeff Davidson has it for $35. We don't get anything like 90s, what I would consider vintage or somewhat original of the Cramps very often. And then this is a Record Store Day title. This is a 2016 Record Store Day Sex Pistols. That has new bids for $18.19, so those are getting bids. I just showed Rob Zombie, $34.99. That was the first time that was ever on vinyl. There's not really an OG record of that. If it did, it would be very expensive. That's a Gatefold LP remaster. Godsmack, this was the first time this was ever on vinyl. There is a picture disc that came out originally. If you have about $500 and if you can find one for sale, you may be able to buy one. That is $39.99. That's black vinyl 2LP. Several Outkast albums in stock, including Aquamini. That's $46.99 for Outkast. And we have the Pulp Fiction soundtrack, another record from the 90s that is quite pricey when you find an original. I think it was only really sold through the Record Club. They might have been sold in stores, but it was low production. Everybody usually settles for a new copy of that. $36.99. That's the Pulp Fiction soundtrack. And the Smiths, Hatful of Hollow. The Smiths is $33.99. Also, Bush Razor Blade Suitcase. This is a breast cancer awareness pink vinyl. Kind of like this label coordinates with this 10 bands. Some of the money used when they sell those records out originally go to that fund. Pretty cool. Pink vinyl then. Pink vinyl on Bush, $36.99. And Outkast Stankonia. Outkast is $34.99. Outkast is $34.99. Stankonia. Okay, so back up at the top. The Cramps has bids for $36, $37, $37, $40, $42. Sex Pistols, $21. So Cramps 45, Cramps 44. The Cramps is at 45, and the last bid on the Sex Pistols was $21. Now it's at 47. I have Daniel Johnston, which is a 30th anniversary on Aqua Vinyl. That's called Fun. $29.99 for Daniel Johnston. And I still got this new Linda Ronstadt, which is a very high-quality pressing, $34.99. A 35th anniversary blue vinyl. And this is Linda Ronstadt featuring Aaron Neville, Cry Like a Rainstorm, Howl Like the Wind. Pressed at RTI, blue vinyl, $34.99. And we have Stevie Ray Vaughan, the Vaughan brothers. That's Stevie and Jimmy, blue vinyl, limited numbered. We've got a couple of those left, $39.99. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Struck Down. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $28.99. Fabulous Thunderbirds. And then we still got Pink Floyd Pulse. This don't have a sticker on it, but if anybody wants one, it's $119.99. Amanda Bennett has the Cramps. It looks like the Cramps album is down to a couple people. Amanda was at 47. Josh Tanner, you've outbid. Craig says he's out. So this is Cramps. It's a 1993. This is our first auctions. If you're just getting on, we already got a lot of people watching tonight. This is the Cramps. It's a 93 UK copy. And this album originally came out in 89. And when I first said, we hardly ever get anything, quote, vintage or somewhat original by the Cramps. That's really cool. And that has a high bid of Amanda Bennett with $47. Everybody else. Josh Tanner says he's also out. Then the Sex Pistols is a Record Store Day, a 2016 Record Store Day, and we're moving this to a final call. It's at $21 with Hector Morin. $21 on the Sex Pistols Record Store Day. $21. Last couple records in here was the Beyonce Cowboy Carter. That is kind of the box set she did with, I think it's 2 LPs and a book. That is $64.99. And Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork. Queens of the Stone Age is $34.99. $34.99. Donna wants FT, which is Fabulous Thunderbirds. That is so too, Donna. All right, so we're about to sell those first two auctions. That was just a warm-up bin. That was some stuff from last week, but I don't feel like I've gone through it too much. We've already got 2 of our first 4 crates of new vinyl price. That's actually probably what I'm going to start the show with. John's got 4 incredible crates here of new stuff, a lot of it from this collection we just bought. And tonight's auction bin was just posted. And it's pretty much everything that was in that hot picture. So if you saw the hot picture I posted for that collection, which was right at 60 records, those are all ready for tonight. I have a whole crate of nothing but auctions. Do you have the other share album? So I don't have that one, but if you want on a waiting list, let me know. All right, before I go any further, let's go ahead and sell these first couple auctions because they've been up for a while. Amanda Bennett, you get the Cramps for $47. That's sold to you. And Hector, you get the Sex Pistols for $21. So those are sold and gone. Let me just read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. But yeah, essentially everything. I posted 5 pictures. Each picture had 12 records in it of from that collection we just bought. That's a lot of auctions. We typically mark 40 or 50 auctions a night. Paul, I think, has got over 60 ready. So typically a full crate is what we do in a night's worth of auctions, about 50 or 60, or 40 or 50 maybe. So and that takes us all night, and these are pretty serious auctions. Devo is a record store day picture disc. John had it straight priced. I'm going to reduce it and put it up for bid for a $35 start. And that's Devo, Are We Not Men, featuring the Tom Brady cover, $35 start. That has the yeah song on it. $35 start on that. The Dead Kennedys is $28.99. Give me convenience or give me death. So if you need a price in here, just let me know very quickly, and then I'll get into new stuff. We have Extreme, NWA, Chris Cornell, Rob Zombie, Godsmack, Outkast, Pulp Fiction, The Smiths, Bush, Outkast, Daniel Johnston, Linda Ronstadt, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Jimmy Vaughan. That's called the Vaughan Brothers. Let me put those two together. Pink Floyd, Beyonce, and Queens of the Stone Age. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked the post. We are currently live. It is Monday night. This officially starts a new week, and guess what? If you're new, welcome. If you've been with us the last 5 years, welcome. Either way, we're about to start selling you some records. I have pre-orders in this next bin. I think the first record in this bin is a pre-order, so I better go ahead and put up another auction. The Danzig record is an unofficial. Put down a Lillian for the other share. Devo is a $35 start. Are We Not Men picture disc. And let me pull one random record out of tonight's crate. Man, this stuff is insane. Danzig, Frank Zappa, Weezer, Mo-Fi, Primus, Van Halen bootleg, The Cult, Insane Clown Posse, L.A. Guns, Bullet Boys, Nuclear Assault, Psychedelic Furs, Smashing Pumpkins. That right there is enough for like one night of auctions. That would be it, right, Tanner? That's the first 5 in the crate, or maybe 10. What in the world? Look at this stuff. Just insane titles. We hardly ever get collections of nothing but like just punk, metal, and new wave. That's like, if I could probably just say we need a great collection, it would be something like this. Nothing but just like punk, metal, new wave, 90s alternative. That is really cool stuff. So, Smashing Pumpkins live at Del Mar Fairgrounds, Bing Crosby Hall, October 26, 1993. And Paul says this is an unofficial, a great live, early Smashing Pumpkins set, high sound quality, $45 start. That's a Smashing Pumpkins concert. Great set, great sound quality, $45 start. Final call to get a bid in on Devo. And I have on deck Generation X with Billy Idol. That's going to be our next record. With that being said, let me go ahead and pull up Facebook over here on my personal account, because one of the first things I'm going to show here, I didn't want to make it this way, but it's a big pre-order, and they are in. And let's go ahead and search my group for Charlie. And you know what Charlie is? That's Charlie Brown. It's this record right here, $33.99. This is an indie exclusive. It was actually due out last Friday. We just got them in today. It was a short summer, Charlie Brown. Boy, isn't that the truth? Summer flies by, especially when he was in school. This is the Vince Guaraldi Trio, indie exclusive blue vinyl. And we had a pre-order. I see 12 comments. These are $33.99. This label is reissuing all of these Charlie Brown. I just posted another one today, I think, or yesterday, of another Charlie Brown record that's never been on vinyl. So this is blue vinyl, indie exclusive, $33.99. The pre-order is John Smetzer. And by the way, I'm over here in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. If you're not a member, I would join. And if you ever see me like your comment and you get a notification, that means a pre-order's in. That's how I keep track of them. I like your comment. So John Smetzer got one. Paul Brothers got one. We need one for Tracy Songer and Jerry Stone. And if you for sure want to go ahead and claim one, I would do it right now. So whenever I'm out or whenever I'm done with pre-orders, you can make sure you're in line to get one. Everybody on the pre-order gets one first. So there's one for Tracy and Jerry. There's one for Zachary P. And there's one for R.J. Myers. So those are sold to Zachary P. That's sold to R.J. Myers. There's one for Mike Massey. There's one for Scott Beebe. If you for sure want one, I'd go ahead and claim it right now. A new release here. Mike Helton and Shepherd Michael was next. There's Mike Helton. There's Shepherd Michael. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the like button on the Facebook page. There's Troy Robinson and there's Kevin Knight. And that was the last two people. Let me read all of those off one more time. This is a great, it was a short summer. My natural instincts want to say it's a great pumpkin because that's the best-selling one, I think, of all time, that and the Christmas record. But this was a short summer, Charlie Brown. And that's John Smetzer, Paul Brothers, Tracy Songer, Jerry Stone, Zachary P., R.J. Myers, Mike Massey, Scott Beebe, Mike Helton, Shepherd Michael, Troy Robinson, and Kevin Knight. So all 12 comments were pre-orders. So if anybody else wants one, now's the time to claim it. We have a request for the Van Halen bootleg. We have a request for the Nuclear Assault record. And we got Smashing Pumpkins at 45, 45, 45. Paul Brothers bid 35 on the Devo picture disc. That's a final call. Limited edition 5,000. A little bit less than what we had it stickered for. So that's a great price to Paul at $35. And then Smashing Pumpkins 48, 50, 52, 55. Susie Breedlove of a Charlie Brown. Michael Rudolph of a Charlie Brown. Smashing Pumpkins at 55, 57, 60, 63. I got 2, 4, 5 Charlie Browns left. And the next is AFI, The Art of Drowning. AFI is $33.99. Thank you, Ed. We have $33.99. AFI, The Art of Drowning. Devo has a new bid for $36. Paul Brothers, you're out. And Smashing Pumpkins is at $65. We have, this is a 1978 Canadian. This is called Generation X with Billy Idol. It's a 78 Canadian press. 78 will be OG for this record. And this is Generation X. Nice vinyl, EX Plus. $25 start. Unfortunately, I think that album's in print, but it's just like a deluxe edition that's an import, and it's quite pricey. But that's an OG Canadian. That's a $25 start. Rick Peabody wants AFI. That's sold to Rick Peabody. So I've only had one copy of that. If anybody else wants one, let me know. The Smashing Pumpkins, Devo, and Generation X. I'll give a big auction rundown in 1 second. First thing, though, is I got to get my laptop. I'm going to go ahead and grab it. And then maybe Tanner, I don't need it right now, but here in a second, I might need a charger plugged up. I'll go ahead and get it out for you if that's okay. I might need it actually immediately because I think this next record coming up I have a waiting list for. So I think my battery's completely dead too. Well, that'll probably be our current luck. I think it is. The little icons on here. Nope, I got enough, but it's probably about to because it was low battery earlier this morning when I was ordering even more vinyl. I put in 3 huge orders from 3 different distributors of new vinyl. So there'll be a lot. There's already a lot supposed to be here tomorrow. Here's the stuff that didn't show up next week, and I'm already putting in more big orders. Let's go down the line here and tell everybody what's going on with these auctions. Big night for auctions. I would say almost everything is nearly marquee because it's most of the stuff we're auctioning tonight we haven't either ever had or we haven't had in months. Fantastic collection we just bought. Everything that was in that original showing and those pictures will be sold tonight, and then we're going to have a whole new slew tomorrow. Smashing Pumpkins. Paul says this is a great early pumpkin set, high quality audio, and that's an unofficial live Smashing Pumpkins concert October 26, 1993 at Bing Crosby Hall. And the last bid that came in on this was $65. Thank you, Ernest Rogers, for the kind words. We have Devo at $36. We have Devo at $38. Devo at $39. And Generation X, that's a limited edition Record Store Day picture disc. Generation X has one bid with Angela Lewis for $25. And next is Alice Cooper. And this is Billion Dollar Babies, the deluxe edition. It is $74.99, Billion Dollar Babies. And this is the first record. I'm pretty sure somebody asked, could I get one? And we ordered it for them, and that was Jeff Parks. And Jeff, I'm assuming you still want this. I had a note. I didn't know if you wanted it or just wanted to see if we could get it. Either way, I've got it. I'm going to put your name on it. This is Billion Dollar Babies, Alice Cooper, the deluxe edition, which is, I think, a 3 LP. It's got a textured cover just like the wallet that originally came out, and it has the poster. So Jeff Parks was on a waiting list for that. And I got one extra Alice Cooper Billion Dollar Babies Deluxe Edition. Very cool packaging. As y'all know, those early Cooper albums were really cool packaging, especially Billion Dollar Babies. The high bid on Smashing Pumpkins is a final call. The bid that most recently came in was with Travis Wade at $65. $65. Generation X is getting bids. Tom Byrne wants an Alice Cooper. That's so to Tom Byrne. Now, if anybody else wants anything we sell out of, just let me know and we'll order it for you. Black Sabbath Paranoid. We have sold out of almost every Black Sabbath album. So the first thing I've done is reordered at least one of each of them. Here is the essential, of course, Paranoid. Remaster, Iron Man, War Pigs, Hand of Doom, Fairies Wear Boots. $33.99 on Paranoid. Gatefold Remaster. Zach Bryan. His most recent release, self-titled. That's $39.99 for Zach Bryan. I think it's his most recent release. And Slayer. This one's called Seasons in the Abyss. Slayer is $36.99. Slayer is $36.99. And Filter, Short Bus. Filter is a craft recording, $33.99. Album? He just had an album come out 4th of July. Okay, well that probably will be coming out on vinyl then soon. Filter is $33.99. Rick Peabody wants Zach Bryan. That's so to Rick Peabody. Alonzo Brinsnow wants Filter. I love getting new vinyl in because we haven't had it. I feel like last week we had almost no new vinyl. Travis Wade is at 68 on Smashing Pumpkins. Kevin Jordan, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for Filter. If anybody else wants a Filter, that's their debut album. Hey Man, Nice Shot. I hadn't listened to that song ever before until I ordered that record for somebody, and I realized how great of a song it was, and overall, a great album. Paul Brothers is at 45 on Devo. Also Adventure, you're outbid. We got to sell it very soon, so let me know if you want back in. And then Generation X. The last bid on Generation X was Danny Thomason, Angela Lewis. Let me know if you want back in. You're currently out, just waiting for you to bid again. And we have Master of Reality, another Black Sabbath. This is $33.99. Black Sabbath Master of Reality, $33.99. Troy, I'm going to order all those now playing for you. I don't know when they'll all be in, but yes, I'll get all those for you, Troy Robinson. I will get all those now playing for you. There's another Black Sabbath. I think a couple of them may be in tonight. Kiss Psycho Circus is $33.99. Kiss Psycho Circus is $33.99. Chris Kirkley on Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. That is so to Chris Kirkley. And I think we had a waiting list for this Imagine Dragons. This is Loom. Yeah, and I think what they've done, if they've done it on colored vinyl, but then they've also done an indie exclusive cover. You know how they do indie exclusive vinyl? Sometimes they do indie exclusive covers. I think this is the indie exclusive cover. Jerry Stone and Angela Lewis was on a waiting list. So there's one for Jerry Stone, there's one for Angela Lewis, and Chris Kirkley wants a Black Sabbath Master of Reality. So I've already pulled that for Chris. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's always a tough OG to get. Let's sell our first few auctions here. We're early in our auctions. Travis Wade gets Smashing Pumpkins for $68. Paul Brothers, looks like you're getting the Devo picture disc for $45. That's so to Paul Brothers. And I think, are we done on Generation X? Angela set out, so let's go ahead and run that to, I believe, Danny Thomason. Lily McCurry wants the last Imagine Dragons. Let me go ahead and pull that right now. And then Generation X is so to Danny Thomason for $30. Billy Idol's first band there. Very, very cool. So if you saw the post I made yesterday about the new collection, pretty much everything in that picture will be sold tonight. And then I also made a video I guess this morning with pretty much an overall Coletco update. Thank you, James Dushak. And pretty much saying what's going on currently, and also hinted at a couple surprises, right, Tanner? A couple surprises. Uh-oh, maybe more announcements coming in the near future. What? What's going on, Seth? Do you know? I don't even tell Seth. Seth said he don't care. Okay, strike one for Seth. Starting off with an attitude tonight. Oh, I've already gave you a strike. Strike two. Okay, well, he's honest, so you go back down to one strike. We have an original. Wow, this is an original. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry if I get surprised at some of these records tonight. I know I posted these pictures, but I don't get to do the research. Paul gets to have all the fun nowadays. He gets out, he gets to buy them, he gets to research them. I just get to sell them, which is fun, but I don't really know sometimes what I'm selling until I'm selling it. This is a 1983 original UK Cramps. He says a very unique matrix, never pressed in the United States. Unfortunately, no glasses. It is a strong VG plus, maybe EX minus right there. So it's right on the borderline from being an EX record. We've went ahead and said VG plus EX, $65 start. $65 start. This is the Cramps Off the Bone. Never had had that before. That's a first-time offering here at CollectCo. Think about all the records we've bought and sold. Never have had that before. $65 start. And we have Fastway. Fastway is nice. EX Plus condition, and 86 US original. And we'll go ahead and say a $20 start on that one. And that's called Waiting for the Roar. And that's Fastway. $20 start on Fastway. So Cramp 65 and that 15. Does it have the 3D glasses? No 3D glasses. Paul has noted an original 83 UK, very unique matrix, never pressed in the United States, no glasses, strong VG Plus to EX minus, $65 start. Okay, we have Slayer, Live Undead. That's on split, blue and black colored vinyl. It also includes a photo insert and a poster. $36.99 for Slayer. $36.99 for Slayer. And SOD, Stormtroopers of Death. This is $33.99. Smashing Pumpkins is sold. The Smashing Bootleg. The Smashing Pumpkins bootleg is already sold, yes. All right, SOD. Now, I think there was a waiting list for this. Let me see what's going on with SOD over here. And we might have... Nope. I just went ahead and ordered a couple more. Let me make sure. Let me type in Speak. This is Speak English or Die. It is $33.99, and I don't think we have a waiting list. We don't. And it looks like those 2 copies are already sold. We left off with, how much was the Imagine Dragons? Angela, it was $39.99. And then Fastway got bids for $20, then $30. And then $35, then $35. Cramps got a bid for $65. John Grace, SOD. Danny Thomason, SOD. Michael Jacobs, Slayer. Those are sold. And we have Fastway at $40. Next is Tears for Fears. This is Simple Minds. Simple Minds. $40, the best of Simple Minds, $79 to 2019, $46.99. That's a 2 LP hits compilation of Simple Minds, $46.99 on that 2 LP gatefold, $46.99 on Simple Minds. This is Slayer, South of Heaven, $36.99. That's new and sealed. And Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, $46.99. So Tom Smothen is at $40 on the Fastway, but Carla Brecky's already bid $40. And now the Cramps just has one bid, $65. Final call to Thomas Reed. Lily McCurry does want the Simple Minds. Michael Jacob on Slayer, South of Heaven. Put Alonzo on a waiting list if he's okay. If anybody else wants a waiting list, and that is Slayer. It's $36.99. Let's get another auction going. By the way, there'll be a lot of people ask, the Danzig isn't unofficial. Once again, I have not ever have got an OG copy of that, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and do Kicks. I just posted a pre-order of a Kicks record today. Give me a second. I'm going to talk about it and tell you about our group. Right, Seth? This is Kicks, an original 1988 U.S. press. It does have the Atlantic inner sleeve. It's a super clean copy. It's extremely nice. I actually looked at this one when I was taking a picture of it. $75 start. This is a very nice copy. It's original. It's OG. It has the Atlantic inner sleeve, and the vinyl is super clean, as in near mint minus. Kicks is a $75 start. So there's Michael Jacobs, Slayer. Put Alonzo on a waiting list. Fastway's now at $45, and the Cramps has a new bid. Thomas Reed, you're out. Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell. Craft, $29.99. That's their sophomore album. #1 rock singles, Heaven Knows, Effed Up World, and Follow Me Down. That's Pretty Reckless for $29.99. And we got Rascal Flatts, Greatest Hits, $33.99. Rascal Flatts. God Bless the Broken Road, $33.99. I know some country. Life is a Highway. Well, I think everybody's heard that before, especially if you've seen the movie Cars. And Slayer, Haunting the Chapel. We went from Rascal Flatts to Slayer. That's the kind of variety we offer here at CollectCo. If you're new, welcome everybody. Very simple to buy from us. Right now, we got 3 great auctions going. These are auctions. You bid in the comments. It's very easy. It's going to be a busy Monday night. It's always busy on Mondays, but after we buy a new collection of fresh, great new stuff like the stuff we're going to be selling tonight, it's always busy. These are fixed price. If you want Slayer, you just comment Slayer. That means you're selling it. That means you're buying it, That means I'm selling it. That means you're buying it. These are fixed price. You don't have to put the price. You don't have to put anything but Slayer, and that means you're buying it. That means you're locked in. We invoice typically on Mondays. We're going to do most of them tonight and tomorrow. So if you hadn't got an invoice, you probably won't see it till tomorrow. The 4th of July messed us up a little bit. We had some people time off. We sold a lot. Y'all know the normal drill. So but $7 unlimited shipping. All right. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Last thing I said was Fastway was at 45. Cramps was at 67. Kicks got a bid for 75. We have Fastway at 49. We have Cramps at 70. Lily McCurry on the Pretty Reckless. Then Jamie Diaz on Rascal Flats. Michael Jacob on Slayer. Dustin Riviera, second on Slayer. So put Dustin Riviera on a waiting list for Slayer. Put Paul Brothers on a waiting list for Rascal Flats, not Flax. Kicks has a new bid for 80, and Tom Smothen's out on Fastway. So let's do a quick recap of what just happened there. First, our auctions. This is an original 1983 UK copy of the Cramps Off the Bone. No 3D glasses. It was never pressed in the United States. Amanda just bid $72. I don't think I've ever offered that record for sale before. And then we have Fastway, always desirable. Jared Benoit's at $52 on Waiting for the Roar. That's Fastway. And then Kicks is a top copy. We're talking near mint minus vinyl, company sleeve, and very nice jacket. New bid on that just came in with Robert Philliby for $85. All right, and then we have several waiting lists. We got Dustin Riviera on waiting list for Slayer. We had another Slayer, and then we got a waiting list for Rascal Flatts, Great and Hits. Not much left in this bin. We have It's a Short Summer Charlie Brown, which is a new release. I think first time ever on vinyl, blue vinyl. That is the indie exclusive, $33.99 for Charlie Brown. I've got 5 copies left. Paranoid, Black Sabbath remaster, $33.99. Slayer, the only Slayer album left in here, Seasons in the Abyss, $36.99. 2 copies of Psycho Circus by Kiss, $33.99. And Alan Jonathan, Mind Crime is $46.99. That's a 2 LP remaster. Now, tonight's crates that John and Paul have gotten ready are really good because they've went ahead and pulled a lot of stuff from this collection that is fixed price. And typically, a lot of this, I think, we probably could auction. Let me go ahead and find the check condition bin from John, which I think is right here. And I got to do one more quick flip through it because I think there was a few things in here that I was like, well, so one of those nights where you'll probably hear me say, this is something typically we would auction, but in an influx in a big collection like this, we have to go ahead and just put some stuff out for sale, which is good for everybody. We sell a lot more faster, and y'all get just a quick, fast opportunity to buy it. So you just make sure you got your thumbs or fingers ready, however you buy. Now, back up at the top, well, the last thing was Cramps, $75. Then Kicks got a new bid for $90. Amanda has went out on the Cramps, so Josh Tanner, you do have it for $75. Thomas Reed, you tied Josh. He came in first. Michael Jacob wants the Slayer from the last bin. We've had several Slayers tonight. If you've missed out on them, there's waiting list. I'll probably show them again later, or just wait until like Wednesday or Thursday, and we'll have restocks of everything. That's sold to Michael Jacob. New bid on Kicks for $100. Chris Kirkley wants a Charlie Brown. And Chris, I don't think you was on the pre-order. I don't think I said your name. But, or did I? I may have to check right quick. Did I say your name already on that? That's so to Chris Kirkley. Fastway has new bids for $55. Fastway's at $60, and Fastway is out. So Jared Benoit has Fastway for a final call for $60. Kicks is at $100. Carla Brecky, let me know if you want back in. And that means the Cramps is between 2 people. Josh Tanner and Thomas Reid. Thomas, let me know if you want in for more than $75. Josh's bid came in first. All right. We now have over 300 people watching tonight. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We're about to go through the first bin of new pre-owned / vintage. I think everything in here is vintage, and it's all check condition. So the grade, I say, is the grade. Welcome. I haven't even had a Monster Energy drink yet. I have not even had an energy drink yet. We'll get that started in just a second. Adam Ant, strip. Adam Ant, VG Plus condition, $17.99. We're still bidding on the Cramps. We're still bidding on Kicks. Deep Purple, deepest purple, the very best of deep purple. EX condition, $27.99. Smoke on the Water. Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks. That's a VG copy for $9.99. Adam Ant is sold to Lily McCurry. We have Lisa Davidson second. And Queen, News of the World, VG condition, $14.99. And Prince, Purple Rain, a 1984 U.S. original Allied Press, VG Plus, $34.99. $34.99. Prince, Purple Rain. So Adam Ant, that's Lily. Lisa second. Todd Walker has requested Danzig. I'll put it up for auction. Let me just go ahead and do that one right now. as soon as I sell this Fastway album. So Deep Purple sold to Lillian. Cramps is at 78. Donna, you were second to Deep Purple. Scott Oman first to Queen. And then Travis Wade. And then Tony Lewis. Then Brian Thurman. And then Alan Jonathan put QV. So that is, I'm assuming, Queen. So nobody on Prince and nobody on Jay Giles, it looks like. All right, so we can go ahead and sell Fastway, though. Fastway is sold to that last bid to Jared Benoit for $60. Fastway is gone. Van Halen, I'll try to get it in lineup. Man, so everything that was posted in the picture yesterday is tagged for auction tonight. I think I posted 60 pictures. That's 60 auctions plus some surprises. Jeffrey Dunlap gets Prince, and Jay Giles is sold to Leland McCurry. Wow, so all that stuff's gone. Kicks, the last bid that came in on Kicks, Carla said out. That's a final call then to Robert Phillippe for 110. The Cramps got to 78, and Travis Wade said out. And I think we're done, unless there's a last-minute bidder come in. Those are both final calls, 78 and 110 on those. Let's go ahead and do the Danzig, because I think it's pretty much one of the only records out of everything I posted that wasn't some kind of official or OG. So let's go ahead and do this right now. And I always tell this story when I sell this record, but first let me sell Kicks to Robert Phillippe for 110. That's gone, and that was a nice copy. I just ordered some Friday Music reissues of those. I hope they're in by tomorrow. I try to have reissues ready of high-end records whenever we're auctioning them, but this stuff came in so quick on us, I wasn't expecting it. This was a very unique Cramps record. Paul says the Matrix and everything, just a very unique release. That is sold to Josh Tanner, $78. First time I've ever had that record. So this Danzig is an unofficial. Paul says it's a clear vinyl unofficial. It needs to be a $65 start. And the story I always tell on this is I've only met maybe a couple people, and I haven't even met them in person, just through Facebook, that actually bought this record in a store when it came out. It is so rare to find an original. Most people's very happy with getting even a bootleg. It's Danzig, has the song on it, Mother, clear vinyl, unofficial. It's a bootleg. It's not official. $65 start. And then LA Guns, always requested. This is a 88 US with the original inner sleeve. It does have some tape and some tears on the cover in the shrink or on the inner sleeve. $45 start. The vinyl is VG plus condition. So there's the inner sleeve. A little bit of tape on the sides, and it has a tear. That's on just the inner sleeve. Probably overall a VG plus record. Very cool cover though, shrink wrap and hop sticker, and that is a $45 start. So $45 start on LA Guns and $65 start on Danzig. But yeah, you won't find many people who has ever been in a store when this was actually out and bought that off of a shelf like new. That was a very, very low production, and just, you know, probably if you went to Nashville store, in a record store down in Nashville, even back when it came out, it was probably a challenge to find back then when it was like release day. So LA Guns has bids, and Danzig is a $65 start. Clear vinyl, unofficial. We're so far sold everything in this bin. Next is Tough Darts. EX condition, $27.99. This is our first bin of check condition here. EX $27.99 on Tough Darts. Sleepy Hollow, the Siegel Schwarl Band. Sleepy Hollow's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And we have the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, VG Plus, $64.99. Did you get me for RF? What was RF? Everything already had sold in the bin. That's why I wasn't for sure. Whatever RF was, if it was for something else, then it's already sold. And Tombstone Every Mile, Dick Curlis. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. So LA Guns 45, 50, 55. Danzig has a bid for 65, and Colin Butler wants Sleepy Hollow, Siegel Schwarl Band. That's sold. And then Donna put Siegel. That was for Siegel Schwarl. It's already sold. Danzig's at 75. LA Guns 58. And we have James Gang passing through. James Gang is in VG condition, $9.99. Passing through. VG $9.99. Also Devo Live. Devo's in VG condition, $16.99. VG condition, $16.99. Also, The Pretender self-titled album, VG condition, $9.99 with hop sticker. With hop sticker there. Give me 1 second over here. I forgot I got to share this one other place. Okay, So this is Pretenders. That is VG condition, $9.99. And we have Venus and the Razor Blades, Songs from the Sunshine Jungle, VG Plus condition, $9.99. All right, so Danzig, we have LA Guns, both getting bids. Bob's at 60 and Danzig is a final call. Let me confirm that price one more time. But let's go ahead and get that Van Halen bootleg found. There's some people definitely interested in this, and it'll probably go ahead and be one of our next auctions. So first is LA Guns, and we have Danzig. And Danzig just got a new bid for $78, and that means that Lily McCurry, you're out. And we have, up at the top, Carlene, let me know what RF was for, but whatever it was, everything had already sold, so you would have been next. And then we have Homeland Conspiracy on the Dick Curlis, Tombstone Every Mile. That sold to Homeland Conspiracy. LA Guns was at 60. Slicker Van Slyke first on the Devo. And then Pam Murray on the Pretenders. Danzig was at 78. And then Danzig's at 85. And we have Dolan's, Jones, Boyce, and Hart. And that is VG Plus $9.99. That's two members of the Monkees and Boyce and Hart. That's VG Plus $19.99. Also, Queen, Jazz, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Inner sleeve, no fat bottom girls though. No naked nudity poster. Just the original inner sleeve, $24.99. Adam Ant, friend or foe. Adam Ant's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. So Danzig is at 85, now 90, and now we can move LA Guns. Bob Riger has it for $60. It's at $60, and it's a final call. $60 on that. $60 on that. And then our next auction is The Clash, and this is a 12-inch single of Rock the Casbah. An 82 US EX condition, $10 start. This is an 82 US EX condition, just a $10 start on The Clash, Rock the Casbah. That's the 12-inch single. Let's go ahead and put that up for auction. All right, so we have Danzig at 90. We have Lisa Davidson on Adam Ant. And then before that, Reed Gregory got Queen. Then Lisa Davidson got Adam Ant. Then John Franz on Adam Ant. Then Travis Wade. Colin Butler wants to put back Sleepy Hollow, but I think Donna was next on it. Donna, you wanted Siegel Shorel, right? So Donna on Siegel. So give that to Donna instead of Colin Butler. Let me find his comment. Okay, so that's sold to Donna instead of Colin. Danzig got a new bid for 100. LA Gun 65. Clash 10. Craig's in. Craig Thomas. Danzig 110. Clash 15. And that's where we're at on our auctions right there. All right, so we got 3 auctions going. LA Guns, Bob Riger says he's out. He got outbid. And that new bidder then, which is Nick Bargeron, you may be getting it now, $65, final call. The Clash is at 15 and the Clash is at 15. And Danzig is at $110 with Danny Thomason. $110 with Danny Thomason. Okay, we have Billy Joe, Glass Houses. Billy Joe is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. New bid on LA Guns, new bid on Danzig, and the Clash is at 15. Carol Puckett came in first. So Josh Tanner, you're out, and Craig Thomas, you're out. We have NXS, Shabu Shabah, VG condition, $14.99 on NXS. Also, Savage Lucy, Forget This Generation, a 2004 UK punk album, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Paula, you were about 5th on Adam Ant. Jersey Devil on Billy Joel, then Michael Jacob, and then Shakedown on NXS, then John Franz, then Larry Larson. The Clash is at 17. Then Scott Oman on NXS, and Craig Thomas is out on Clash. Nick Bargeron next on NXS. Curtis Marachi next on NXS. And that means LA Guns is sold to Nick. No, Nick Bargeron, you're out on this. Danny Thomason bid $70 on the LA Guns. That's an 88 US. It's an original VG Plus vinyl, shrink wrap and hype sticker, a little bit of damage to the inner sleeve. You're out, Nick Bargeron. Let me know if you want back in. Josh Tanner wants the punk album. Now, an update on the Danzig bootleg. Clear vinyl, unofficial Danzig bootleg. The last bid on Danzig was $110, and I want to make sure Lily McCurry was out. Lily McCurry's out, so we're about to sell that. And we have the Clash now at 17 with Josh Tanner, Rock the Casbah, $17. I really don't know the lyrics to that song, but I know this. It's a great song. Paul Oakley, the bid's already 17. I'm going to show 2 more records, then I'm ending these 2 auctions. Cheap Trick, Dream Police, VG Plus $14.99, and Terrence Trent D'Arby, the Hardline, introducing the Hardline. Hop sticker, that's an 87 Australian, VG $14.99. New bid on the Clash. But LA Guns is sold, and that is sold to Danny Thomason for $70. Boy, we have some great auctions tonight, right, Seth? Seth is over here eating Meemaw's cooking. He didn't tell me about it. He didn't tell Tanner about it. He didn't tell April about it. He didn't tell Brian about it. He didn't tell Ed about it. He didn't tell Melanie about it. He didn't tell Laura about it. He didn't tell John about it. He's just over here pigging out. That's strike 2 again. Danzig is sold to Danny Thomason as well. He gets that for 110. We have all of a sudden a small little bidding war on the Clash. Let's go ahead and pull TTD out to Travis Wade, then John Franz, and then Alonzo, then Joe Maynard. All right, and then we have, let me go ahead and start a new bin here. All right, so this bin is completely full. First crate full. Here's the agenda for tonight while I'm swapping out empty sold crates. We're in our first bin of new vintage arrivals. Paul's in the back marking stuff there. As you can see, John's marked some great stuff, and there's 3 more crates after that. Paul's marking stuff, and the amount of crazy high-end, I won't say high-end, I'll just say just really good auctions we have tonight is pretty sick. I mean, the 60 pictures I posted last night was pretty wild, and we have all that stuff tagged for auction. One of the next things is the Van Halen. I got Breakfast Club. I got Mr. Bungle. We got Insane Clown Posse. We got everything. Clash is out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Josh Tanner for $22, and we're going to put up all new auction. Nobody on Cheap Trick, Dream Police, and OG Press, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Making sure nobody said it. Nope. All right, so Van Halen is called Women and Children First Sessions. That's a bootleg. Red vinyl, unofficial, of course. $35 start on Van Halen. Women and Children Sessions. Red vinyl, unofficial. The vinyl is near mint minus. $35 start. There's the Cheap Trick claims. Josh Tanner was first, then Lisa Davidson. Van Halen's a $35 start. An OG Breakfast Club soundtrack. An 85 US. No condition notes. Nice vinyl and nice jacket. We're talking VG Plus near mint minus vinyl. And we have a really nice jacket. Breakfast Club, $25 start. Let's go ahead and get the third auction going. Mr. Bungle. Mr. Bungle is a music on vinyl pressing. Paul says it has a very cool etching on side D. It's now out of print, and this is a $65 start, Mr. Bungle. Let's take a look at that side 4 etching. And just like most music on vinyl pressings, it is, wow, that is a really cool etching. Look at that on side 4. Very, very cool. Mr. Bungle. The vinyl's near mint minus, and it has the insert. And that was originally a music on vinyl press. I think I remember one time when those things were in stock. Right, Paul? Paul is up here. He's bringing up a crate of records. That's always one of my most favorite sights, is seeing Paul walking up to the front with a crate of records. And now he's walking out the door, which is a sad sight.
Saying what they're saying down there.
What's that?
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. Cream goodbye. Yeah. Okay. Nice connection there. Thank you, Paul. All right. Next is we're going to put some records up for auction. We have Van Halen, we have Breakfast Club, and we have Mr. Bungle. So we pull Cheap Trick, Van Halen 35, Van Halen 35, 35. Paul Oakley put Raga. And then we have Breakfast Club 25, 25, 30, 25, 30. And then Mr. Bungle 65. And we have Breakfast Club 29, Van Halen 45. So lots of bidding. We'll let all that simmer down. But first, let's keep going through this bin. The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat. VG condition, $9.99. We got the beat, the Go-Go's. Also, BOC, Blow Us to Cult, Fire of Unknown Origin. I'm Burning for You, VG Plus, $17.99. And, hey, there's the actual album, Women and Children First, VG Plus condition, $34.99. And The Cradle Will Rock, VG Plus, $34.99. An OG copy, Jonathan and Lee, 3rd and Main. That's a 1967 mono press. Jonathan and Lee, VG Plus condition, $19.99. So I left off by saying Van Halen was at 45. Shakedown's the next comment. He put Go-Go's. Breakfast Club 35. Breakfast Club 40. Van Halen 50. Reed Gregory second on Go-Go's. And then Bill Samus first on BOC. Breakfast Club 42. Breakfast Club 40. And we have the Rolling Stones, Some Girls, VG Plus $24.99. So just for clarification, 3 auctions. And Van Halen is the first one over here on the left. Daniel Bouzad has it for $50, a red vinyl unofficial. The Breakfast Club then is at $45. That just came in with Nick Bargeron. And to my knowledge, Mr. Bungle just had that one opening bid for $65, and that is still with $65. That is still with Alan Smith. Alan Smith. Nobody else has bid. It's a music on vinyl press. Fourth side is etched, a really cool etching that looks just like the cover. That's a near mint MOV pressing of that. Mr. Bungle, $65. All right, $65 on that. So that's with Alan Smith. He has one bid over there. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so Van Halen 65 and Breakfast Club 46. Next is Music Man, Waylon Jennings, and this has the Dukes of Hazzard thing. VG Plus $17.99, VG Plus $17.99, and Jonathan Lee. Okay, I need Steve to go ahead and fill out a first-time buyer form. If you don't care to go ahead and do that, Steve, and then I'll let you bid, because your channel was created like 7 minutes ago. So let me fill out this first-time buyer form for Steve right quick, so we can make sure we get all of his information. And then I'll let you bid. But your channel was created just like minutes ago, so you're a brand new account. Breakfast Club is at 46, and we have Josh Tanner and Waylon Jennings, then Charles Verano, then Robert Philippi. Okay, and so we have Ed Sanders, Beer Cans on the Moon. Ed Sanders is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. And we have the Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. This is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And the John Mayall Story, EX condition, $24.99. Let me send you this first-time buyer form. If you're good, then, I just got to make sure, because I was also red flag on some of these new accounts. I've been checking the forms, and they're pretty much like not even real addresses and everything like that. So if you don't care to go ahead and fill that out, when I know it's good to go, then I'll say you can bid. If not, then you can't. But if you fill that out, and then let us know in the comments who you are and stuff. But we've had a really bad problem lately with fake people on YouTube. I had to deal with it all Saturday night. It's just people just trying to screw with us. So hope you understand. Now, before all that, we had Breakfast Club. Somebody said they bid $50. They did. Michael Jacob. Then Van Halen, $65. And then we had Josh Tanner and Waylon Jennings. Then Charles Verano. Then Robert Philippi. Then Van Halen at 70. And Van Halen another 70. So technically, Mr. Bungle is still at that one bid with $65 with Alan Smith, right? And then nobody else bid. So that sold to Alan Smith for $65. That sold to Alan Smith for $65. He was the only bidder on that. Unless I missed something, other than Steve, that was the only bidder for $65 on Mr. Bungle. That's what I'm seeing, and it's now sold. And that was a long time ago. That's when I first put it up for auction. Yeah, Alan Smith. So Alan Smith, you get that for $65. Now, the Breakfast Club and Van Halen are still getting bids. This is OG Breakfast Club. It's at $60. And then we got Van Halen at $75. That's where we're at on there. Okay, so the last record, I feel like I got distracted there talking to the new buyer. I showed the Rolling Stones, Ed Sanders, Doobie Brothers, and John Mayall. Elvis Country, orange label, VG Plus $14.99 on Elvis. Also Kansas, 2 for the show. Kansas is in VG condition, $16.99. Styx Cornerstone, Styx is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And The Doors, Morrison Hotel, EX condition, $32.99. EX condition, $32.99. Also, the Traveling Wilburys, an 88 specialty press, VG Plus condition, $39.99. That's OG Traveling Wilburys, an 88 specialty original, $39.99. $39.99. Okay, back up at the top, we have a Breakfast Club at 61, Breakfast Club 65. Josh Tanner wants the Doobie Brothers, and he wants Kansas. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. And then Reed Gregory on Traveling Wilburys. Those are sold and sold. Traveling Wilburys. Okay, so lots of activity on these auctions. David Rabe just bid 80 on Van Halen, and that's on this red vinyl unofficial called Women and Children First Sessions. David Rabe is at $80. It's a red vinyl. It's, I'm assuming, alternate takes and demos and stuff from that era, from that album. And then the Breakfast Club is an original OG soundtrack, and Michael Jacob just bid $65 on that. And that's the high bid. Everybody else is out. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going before I even think about recapping this bin. So y'all know everything that's being sold tonight on auction. I literally posted a picture of pretty much everything, and then I posted a video just moments ago before the actual sale started. Next auction is a 1986 US, it's a VG Plus copy, and this is a $25 start. This is Raising Hell Run DMC, and this is in shrink wrap, and this is going to be just a $25 start. Raising Hell. It's a Run DMC. It's in shrink wrap of hop sticker, and it's a $25 start. It's a $25 start. And we have Van Halen at $85, and that's with Brent Robley. The Breakfast Club, I'm waiting for one person, Nick Bargeron. Nick, let me know if you want back in. David's out on Van Halen. Looks like Van Halen's possibly going to Brent. And somebody said, how much was MH? MH, I'm not for sure, unless that's for Morrison Hotel. Morrison Hotel is in EX condition, $32.99. EX condition, $32.99 on Morrison Hotel. Let me click on this right quick. Okay, so let's recap. That's just our first bin of new check condition stuff. That's a first bin of new check condition stuff. New check condition stuff. We have Tough Darts, EX condition, $27.99 on Tough Darts. Also, the Rolling Stones is in VG Plus condition, $16.99. Hallbrook does want the Morrison Hotel. There's Hot Rocks, there's Tough Darts. Also, James Gang Passing Through is VG, $9.99. And Venus and the Razor Blades is VG Plus, $19.99. Brent Robley, you get the Van Halen. I think the last bidder was David Rave. He is out, so that is sold to you for $85. That is gone. And then the Breakfast Club, I lost Nick Bargeron. The last bid on that was with Michael Jacob, and he gets that for $65. And then Run DMC is our current new auction. The most recent high bid is with Paul Brothers at $35. Nick Bargeron's on, but he's bidding on Run DMC. And then we have James Gang. That is sold to Hallbrook CM. That's JG. That's sold to Hallbrook. Leslie Silverly was next. And we have Dolan's, Jones, Boyce, and Hart, VG Plus $19.99. Van Halen, Women and Children First, there's the actual album, VG Plus $34.99, and that is OG. All right, we have our first Ween album, and Doug, one of our in-house people here, Mr. Doug, he is big on Ween. And this is a 2009 US VG Plus condition, original inner sleeve. This is now out of print, and it's an $85 start. This person we bought this stuff had a ton of Ween stuff, and Doug was like, listen, I know Ween. If you need any assistance, let me know. 2009 US, VG Plus condition, original inner sleeve, a out-of-print title, and I've had them back ordered, and I think Doug has too with multiple distributors. They hadn't pressed this in a long time. We have an opening bid already of $86. Run DMC's at $36 with Josh Tanner. Everybody else is out. No poster with Van Halen. I will check. No, just a generic inner sleeve. No poster A-Rod, unfortunately. All right, we have Jonathan and Lee, third in Maine, is VG Plus $19.99, 1967. The Rolling Stones is VG Plus $24.99. Ed Sanders, Beer Cans on the Moon. Ed Sanders is VG Plus $24.99. The John Mayall Story. I get a lot of John Mayalls. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. EX $24.99. Elvis is still available. That's on the orange label, $14.99. And Styx Cornerstone, VG Plus $14.99. And Steve, I see that you're signed up. Sorry you missed out on the Mr. Bungle, but sometimes these new YouTube accounts that are like really, really new, it's immediately a red flag. I click on them. If I see somebody new on YouTube, I click on it, I investigate their channel, and if it's been created like yours within the last 3 minutes, then it's like a big red flag. Some people create them like, it'll say 1 day old. Their channel is 1 day old. So those I'm immediately flagging. And we've had a lot that's just been one name. They either say Steve or Paula or Donna or Mike or Bob, and it's happened, but a couple of them are legit accounts. Some of them are legitimate accounts, so I've got to be very suspicious because a couple of those have turned out to be really good customers so far this past week. So if you're new and you want to buy something, I promise it's very simple. We got to have new customers, but there's a couple red flags that throw up. If you start buying a lot, you might want to message us beforehand and be like, hey, I'm legit. Here's my name. Here's my address. And, you know, you've had a Facebook account for 10 years and you've actually got friends and it's not private. And I know some people have private accounts, but some are like ultimately private, like suspiciously private accounts. So that's a red flag. But if you're interested in buying, go right ahead. We're going to sell to you. But if there's some red flags, I'm not going to sell to you until we get some money on the table. If you start putting money on the table, then I'll really trust you. That's the ultimate trust factor when money starts being exchanged. That means you actually have money. Dan Geller on Dolans and Jones. That sold to Dan Geller. Ween was at 87. Run DMC 38. Lily McCurry on Elvis, Run DMC 39, Ween 89, Ween 90. We have, give me 1 second, I'll tell you about Ween 91, and we have Tony Murphy on John Mayall. That was a great first bin of check condition. Guess what? We got more new vinyl to go through, and we have Run DMC at 45. Ween is on, let's see if we can get a label for everybody. It is on Plain Records. Yes, a 2009 Plain Records. And we got some, listen, we got a couple Ween records. I don't know which one it is, if Paul's going to get it ready for tomorrow, but we've got a couple that are, or I think a handful that are $300-$400. And we have one that's, we've got several that are air horn, and we got one I think that's like $1,000 that we'll be selling this week. If you're a serious Ween fan, you might want to budget for that. We got some very hard to get Ween stuff. But yes, that's on that label. And it is a 2009. And overall, it's a strong VG+, just like sleeve scuffing on it. Okay, let's go through some more new vinyl. It's going to be a great night. We got over 300 people still watching. Make sure you've liked, make sure you've shared, done all that. We have Run DMC still getting bids, and we have Ween still getting bids. That's all that's left from the first check condition bin. Paul's got a crate over here. We got new vinyl I'm about to go through. And then the other John crates are really good because they have stuff that I typically don't see. And we're going to go ahead and go through this bin right here, right now, which includes the new John Coltrane pre-order. So let's go through this right now. I'm in the store all the time. Yeah, I think I recognize your name. I wish I had. Sometimes I click on people's profiles and I can see that they're friends of other people I know in the record community. I can check out Facebook accounts a lot faster, but these YouTube accounts are pretty private, and especially if you don't have a picture or something, it's really hard for me to figure out if you're legit. But we have some people that, I don't know, they've been screwing with us. Well, I don't know who they are, but they can't keep it up because I can block them faster than they create counts. All right, so we have, I'm glad you trust me. Now I can take advantage of you to all your kindness. Thank you, Ernest Rogers. I know Ernest very well. That's somebody you got to watch, right, Seth? This guy, okay, I don't want to call him a crook, but no, I'm joking. Ernest is a great guy. $39.99. So we have Ole Coltrane. Ole Coltrane. This is new from Rhino Hi-Fi. This is all analog by Kevin Gray, $39.99. This is Ole Coltrane. We have a pre-order. We have one for Scott Smith. We have one for Sean Fairweather. And we have one for Cynthia Herdron. We are sold out with the pre-order, or the pre-order's been fulfilled. I've got 4 extra copies. Now, we went to reorder the Miles Davis, and they were all gone. I'm lucky to have 4 extra copies of this. John Coltrane, Ole Coltrane, limited to 5,000, pressed it optimal, just like Miles Davis 2.2. If y'all remember those from last week, that's what we have left. Now, Run DMC is a final call. Josh Tanner has it for $49. $49. $49. And Ween is a final call to Steve Banya for $95. That reminds me of the Seinfeld character, Banya. That is $95, and I think his name's pronounced differently, but I've always said Banya. $95, and that's the high bid on Ween. I'll update both of those. I'll tell you one more time what they are. Paula wants the Van Halen record from the previous bin. Paul Brother says my volume is really loud tonight, probably because I'm really excited and I'm all hopped up on energy drinks. Paula gets Van Halen. Hallbrook bid $97 on Ween. Hallbrook, make sure you put Ween so I know what you're bidding on. John Meeks wants an Ole Coltrane. Lisa Davidson wants an Ole Coltrane. And then Fred Carnell wants an Ole Coltrane. And Brett Mutzel, you're the last person. You're the last person, and that was the last one. That's sold to Brett Mutzel. Brett, have you bought from us before? I'm pretty sure you have. Thank you, Brett, and welcome. Either way, sorry if I don't recognize your name. Let me click on this right here, and just let me know if you are a first-time buyer, or if you're not. If you are and I don't remember, I apologize. So, Run DMC is an OG record. It's in shrink wrap of Hype sticker. It is a VG Plus copy. Very cool, though. It has Walk This Way, and it's tricky on it. Run DMC, and I did a final call on that. I hope I have it right. Josh Tanner at $49. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. We got Steve and we got Hallbrook battling out over Wing the Mollusk. And the Mollusk is a 2009 US. It's out of print. It's in VG. Brett, I thought you did. Welcome back. Welcome back, Brett Mutzel. Welcome back. Thank you. And our next record is Opeth. And this is Ghost Reveries. Did I post a pre-order for this? Or maybe it's just been out of stock. Maybe it's just a restock. It's unusual that I have 5 copies of a restock unless it's something really good. I know a lot of people ask for this, but I don't recall ever posting a pre-order. So I think this is just a surprise restock for Music on Vinyl. Opeth, Ghost Reveries. And I think that's one of their more desirable albums. 4-page book, $44.99. Guess what? New bids, and I think that's been out of print. I think that might be a good restock. I just didn't even know what it was or didn't know it was coming in. Oh my gosh, we got so many great albums tonight, like Junkyard. Man, I mean, we got 4 nights of marquee records to do in one night, and it's going to be probably like this all week. This is Junkyard, 6s, 7s, and 9s. Junkyard, an original 1991 Euro import, never released in the United States or never vinyl. It came out, I think, last week, and it was the first time ever on vinyl, or maybe the week before last. And I think we had a waiting list with Paul Brothers. We did. Paul Brothers is on a waiting list. That's called Alan Jackson, What I Do. $33.99 on that. Yeah, our Wi-Fi just went out, so we might have gotten frozen there for a second because I just got a notification that my Wi-Fi, yeah, I'm going to use cellular data over here. We just got fiber hooked up. It's not officially installed yet, but we got fiber hooked up here at the store. 5 gig fiber. And it's costing us like $390 a month. It's the best of the best. So we should have really good connection after that's officially up and running. So we have Frozen. That's what they said. And let's go back to the top. Now, I want to make sure. We got 3 auctions going. I think I lost everybody right when I was explaining the Junkyard, but let me go ahead and leave the tag on that. And I need to go over the Junkyard. Yeah, let me do that one more time. Sorry about the froze. Sorry about the freezing. Okay, so let's start first with Run DMC. Nick Bargeron, you have been outbid. And the last bid was Josh Tanner at $58. Josh Tanner at $58. Josh Tanner, $58. Nick, if I've missed it, it might have froze. Let me know again. You have been outbid. Nick Bargeron, Josh Tanner has that for $58. And then Ween. Then we have the Mollusk. And this has been a battle between 2 people, Holbrook and Steve Banya. And Steve Banya had it for 102. And Holbrook, let me know if you want back in. You had been outbid. That's with Banya at 102. Ovaltine. The jar is round. The glass is round. We have Junkyard, and I'll tell the details on that in 1 second. There is lots of questions that I can't answer right now, but I'll try my best. And then I showed Alan Jackson. And Alan Jackson was sold to Paul Brothers. He was on a waiting list. The first person to claim one was Vince Lano. Sell that to Vince Lano. Vince, that's sold to you. Now, if anybody else wants one, it'll be a waiting list. We have Danny asked how much. It was $33.99. And then we have Nick Bargeron asked how much. It's $33.99. And then Susie wants on a waiting list. Put Susie on a waiting list. And then Run DMC's at $59. And then Run DMC's at $65. And he's out. So Run DMC is sold to Josh Tanner. I'm going to go ahead and sell it right now to Josh Tanner for $65. Let me completely go over Junkyard. And Holbrook, if you're still, even if I've missed it, you might want to go ahead and tell me again. The high bid is with Banya on the Ween at $102. Tyler Young wants an Opeth. There's 2 copies of Opeth left. Junkyard. I think when our connection froze, I was telling about this. It's an original 1991 Euro. This was never pressed in the United States, and it's never been reissued. Junkyard. 6s, 7s, and 9s. Paul says it's EX. It's a nice record overall. It has the original inner sleeve, OG inner sleeve, OG record, $45 start. $45 start on that. Ween is a 2009 US, and I think that makes that record OG. It came out in 2009, I'm pretty sure. 2009, right? I think so. John Grace wants an Opeth. John, I think I've already got you with an Opeth. John Grace already got you with an Opeth. There was 3 people who has claimed Opeth during all that chaos right there. And they were John Grace. Let me do those one more time. It was John Grace and Tyler Young. I've already pulled you one. So I don't want to get, I almost gave y'all both 2. Tyler Young, you've already got one too. So John Grace and Tyler Young. Rat Rarities.
R-A-T-P?
R-A-T-T. Rat Rarities, April. Thanks for distracting us. Okay, so John Grace and Tyler Young already have that. All right, moving on. Green River, Dry as a Bone. Green River's $33.99. Legendary Seattle band featuring future Mudhoney and Pearl Jam members. That is $33.99. So Junkyard, lots of bids. And then Hallbrook, I think I might have lost him in the connection. I want to do a final call. Banya has it for $102. Final call. And Hallbrook, if you're back on, let me know if you want back in. Final call at $102. I may have lost them. We have a tribute to Marilyn Manson. Red marbled vinyl. It says limited edition 350, $29.99. $29.99. And Clutch is $31.99. Slow Hole to China. I don't think I've ever had that before. That is $31.99. Tribute to Marilyn Manson. So to Josh Tanner. Almost posted a pre-order for that and I didn't get to it. I figured there was enough Marilyn Manson demands that people would take a tribute album. And Megadeth Unplugged in Boston. That's on clear vinyl, $29.99. John Grace wants Clutch. That's so to John Grace. And we have James Rainey also on the Marilyn Manson tribute. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, we'll start with Robert Philippi on a waiting list. We only had 2. Those are gone. If you want on a waiting list, go ahead and claim it and let me know. Hallbrook says I'm alive. Okay, I was just going to make sure you're done on a wing because this is such a big record. You've been outbid. It was at 102, and I was just about to sell it. I gave more time than normal because we lost connection there. Excuse me. It's at 102 with Banya, and let me know if you want back in. Junkyard just got a new bid for 75, then 76. We have Jen Cast on Megadeth. We got Kevin Jordan on Megadeth. Hallbrook's in on Ween at 103, so that's a new bid. And we have Ryan Vaughn wants on the Clutch waiting list. Slow Hole to China. If anybody else wants on that waiting list, let me know on Clutch. Next record, we've only got 1 copy. It's Mudhoney self-titled. Speaking of Mudhoney, there's Green River, there's Mudhoney. Steve Banya is back in on Ween at 104. Junkyard's at 78. And then here's the other Green River, which is Rehab Doll. That's $33.99. So Green River, Mudhoney, Green River, and Godsmack Awake. 1 copy available. Black vinyl 2 LP. First time ever on vinyl, or maybe it had been long out of print. We got to get a third auction going. Charles Verano also on that Clutch waiting list. Clutch waiting list on that. And we have Lily McCurry on Mudhoney. That's so to Lily McCurry. And Sean Druin wants on the Megadeth Unplugged waiting list. All right, our next auction is, let's go ahead and pull something randomly from the middle of the bin. Let's go ahead and do this right here. This is an original 1989 with the original inner sleeve of Ice-T Iceberg. The spine reads, Ice-T, the Iceberg, freedom of speech, just watch what y'all say. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. It also has the original inner sleeve, and that is a $35 start. $35 start on that. So Mudhoney is sold to Lillian. We have Sean Druin on that Megadeth wait list, and Junkyard is at 80. So Hallbrook, as soon as Steve bids, you get outbid. Final call, this time to Steve Banya for $104. You've been outbid. Junkyard's at 80, 6s, 7s, and 9s. An original 1991. Ice-T has bids for $35, $35, and now $43. We never get a record like this in. That is highly unusual, especially strong VG Plus with shrink wrap and a hop sticker on that one. Very cool. Also, we have Black Sabbath. That's their self-titled debut, 180-gram remaster. Black Sabbath is $33.99. And Outfield Play Deep. And there was a waiting list for the Outfield Play Deep. That is $39.99. That goes to Carla Brecky. Carla Brecky on Outfield Play Deep. Carla, that is so due. $39.99. Carla Brecky, there's 1 extra copy there. Josie's on a vacation far away. And there's the other Alan Jackson that was a big release 2 weeks ago. The first ever reissue of Don't Rock the Jukebox. I've got 1 copy there, $33.99. All right, we've got to sell Clutch, and that is sold to Steve Banya for $104. Mr. Hallbrook, I never did say out. That's been up for a long time. That is sold to Steve Banya for $104. Junkyard. Junkyard is about to be sold as well. This is a final call to Brian Thurman for $80. And this is called 6s, 7s, and 9s. And that is a final call on that. And then Ice-T all of a sudden is moving to a final call. It jumped up quickly. Josh Tanner has it for $65. What's the Mudhoney titles? Mudhoney was called Mudhoney. It's already sold out. It's a waiting list. And the Green Rivers are Dry as a Bone and Rehab Doll. We got 1 each of those. And then Vince Leno gets the Alan Jackson. Put Susie Breelove on a waiting list. Put James Rainey on a waiting list. Paula wants outfield. Mud Honey was called Mud Honey. Junkyard's at $82. We're not done on Junkyard, but we're about to sell Iced Tea. Summer Sounds. This is one of the few Sounds of Summer series that I have not posted pre-orders for. Sea blue colored vinyl, and this is a compilation. Sounds of Summer. It has Firefall, Lobo, Orleans, England Dan, Sanford Townsend, Andrew Gold, and that's one of the few pre-orders I didn't put up. It's a now playing title. It's called Summer Sounds. Summer Sounds, $28.99. New bids on Junkyard, new bids on the Iced Tea. Brian Thurman, you've been outbid on Junkyard. Let's get a new third auction going. How about the Sisters of Mercy, First and Last and Always? A 1985 US SRC press with the original under sleeve, and this is a strong VG Plus condition record, $45 start. An 85 US SRC press, original under sleeve, strong VG Plus condition, $45 start. The Sisters of Mercy, First, Last, and Always. All right, back up at the top. So we had the next claim, or the next thing that happened was Iced Tea 75, Iced Tea 80, Stacy Metternich on Summer Sounds, and then Paula on BS for Black Sabbath. Junkyard got a new bid for 85, Junkyard 87. Jeff Davidson, I will put you on a waiting list for Black Sabbath self-titled. We have Junkyard 87. Jerry Stone wants Summer Sounds. Sisters of Mercy has a bid for $45. Next is George Benson, now playing. Now, I think this was a request for Troy. I think I only ordered one of these, but Troy sent me a list. No, not this one. He wants Sister Sledge, Little Kim, Spinners, and We're Butterfly. So this is available. Here's another new now playing that I did not post a pre-order. It's a new release. George Benson, Sounds of the Summer, sea blue colored vinyl. George Benson, $28.99. That is available. There's one. That's a now playing title. And then the last two records is a new release. I went ahead and grabbed these. This is Lightning Hopkins. I thought this was really cool. With the original cover, Mojo Hand. The Seminole Blues album. Available first time on vinyl. The complete Belltone Studio Fire Record Sessions. $46.99 for Lightning Hopkins. $46.99 for Lightning Hopkins. Fred Carnell wants on the waiting list for Mud Honey. Let me show that again. I showed that one fast. A lot of people's asked about it. It's called Mud Honey by Mud Honey. $28.99. It's been a long time. It had been 2 years since I ordered it. 2 years since I ordered it. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, Fred Carnell wants on there. If anybody else wants it, let me know. Sisters of Mercy got a new bid for $46. Junkyard was at $88. Then Junkyard was at $90. Josh is out on Iced Tea. Shane Devers has it for $85. This is OG Iced Tea, shrink wrap pop sticker, VG Plus vinyl, and that is at $85 with Shane. Junkyard 90. Troy Robinson does get the George Benson. Fred Carnell wants on the Mud Honey wait list, and he wants one each of the Green Rivers. Green River and Green River Soul. Now, if anybody wants me to order one of these, they will be in probably by Wednesday, and that's Dry as a Bone and Rehab Doll. It's Monday, so any waiting list will most likely be back in this week. Sisters of Mercy got a $50 bid. Jerry Stone on the waiting list for George Benson now playing. George Benson now playing. That's a waiting list for Jerry Stone. I'm sure he's okay with that. Sisters of Mercy 51. Patrick Lear wants Mojo, Lightning Hopkins, and so does Fred Carnell. So those are sold and sold. Sisters of Mercy's at 55. Kevin Jordan wants on Mud Honey wait list, and Kevin Jordan wants Green River as well. All right. And John Smetzer wanted Summer. John Smetzer wanted Summer. He did. Actually, yeah, Jerry, you would have been third on that. My bad. I missed that. So actually, John Smetzer gets Summer Sounds, and then Jerry Stone, you'll be first on the waiting list. Sorry, I messed that up. That's right. It was Stacy, and then Jerry will be third on that one. I missed that. I messed up that order there. Okay. Joe Maynard also wants on that Mud Honey waiting list. Wow, what a bin of new vinyl. We almost sold everything. There's only 3 copies of Opeth left, and this has been out of stock for a long time. Ghost Reveries includes 4-page book and poster. Music on vinyl. We got 3 extra copies, $44.99. Now, I don't think Brian Thurman went out on Junkyard, so this is a final call to Also Adventure for $90. We're about to sell that. There was 2 Green Rivers. There was Rehab Doll, Kevin Jordan, and Rehab Doll and Dry as a Bone. Let me know if you want both, and I'll put you on waiting list. And we have Opeth is $44.99, and we have Godsmack Awake. 1 copy, $39.99. If we can sell all 4 of those records, if we can get some people bought in on Opeth and Godsmack, that crate will be obliterated. Now, there's a new bid on Ice-T. Danny Thomason has bid $90. Shane Deaver's at $85. Danny Thomason bid $90. Danny Thomason bid $90. Now, we need a final call on Sisters of Mercy. This is called First and Last and Always. It's an 85 US, a rich winter sleeve. And the last bid was Travis Wade at $55. Rick Peabody's out, so that's a final call. Put down Kevin Jordan for both Green River waiting list. Also Adventure, Opeth was $44.99. Josh Tanner wants 1. And Lightning hit my pull. I assume I lost Wayne. You got outbid. Sorry, I was making sure I gave plenty of time, but I lost you there a couple times. I had to go ahead and sell it. Wayne is gone. Sorry about that. And Ice-T's at 100. Shane Devers, you're out. So, not much left in there. Let's go ahead and go through a new crate. Let's go through this other crate here that John has prepared. Then we'll go through the Paul crate. But keep in mind, in between that, we still got 2, 3 more crates of new vinyl to go through. Wow. All right, let's go through this bin right here. I was out of breath earlier just flipping through it. I started getting dizzy. I was like, oh my gosh, because I saw these records that typically we would probably pull out in auction, and it just got kind of wild. So let's see here. Chad Williams, I was missing about silver. Mount, I got a tip. Okay. Ernest, we'll talk. Junkyard, we'll talk. We're in talks. The wheels are in motion. We're talking, wheels are in motion, and so is Junkyard. Junkyard is sold to Also Adventure for $90. Sold. Sisters of Mercy is sold. A lot of stuff up for auction tonight you will not see too often. And this is Travis Wade's at $55. That's sold. Michael McDowell's watching. Welcome, Michael. Michael, one of our newest members here on the CollectCo team. Michael, I didn't get to talk to you much today. That's usually how my lifestyle is, but welcome to the CollectCo team. Welcome. He's tuned in tonight. I got to talk to him for like 3 minutes today, and then I was out. And then I didn't get back until about just 5:30 earlier today, or 6. I don't know what time I got back. Ice-T's at $125 with Shane Devers. Danny's out, so we'll go ahead and do a final call on that. Before I start this bin, we got a plumb full pack crate here. Let's go ahead and see what's up with this Primus and Weezer. Oh boy, here we go. We have Joe Maynard wants Green River Rehab Doll waiting list. Joe Maynard, Rehab Doll waiting list. We're doing runaways. Everything that was pictured in the hot post from, let me go ahead and show you. Everything that was pictured in the hot post. Let's see here. This right here. So all these pictures that I posted last night as far as this hop, this is all being sold tonight as long as Paul got them all ready. All those. Everything that was in that picture. All those being sold tonight. So if you saw that post, those are all being sold tonight. No. Well, I'll take a cherry limeade. That's close to cookout. Okay. We have Ice-T sold to Shane Devers for $125. What? Okay, I'll take a large ice water. Like, that's what I want because it's going to be delicious. Okay, that's sold to Shane Devers for $125. No more questions. We have, I was talking to April, by the way. She comes up here and starts asking me a million questions. Also Adventure wants Opeth. Also Adventure gets an Opeth. That's sold to Also Adventure. Also Adventure on Opeth. That is sold to Opeth. Also Adventure gets an Opeth. Something like that. Okay, and then Fred Carnell says, put back Green River Rehab Doll. Okay, so who was next then? Somebody was on a waiting list. I guess that goes to Kevin Jordan then. So take Kevin Jordan off a waiting list and make sure he gets this one. Okay, so make sure that goes to Kevin Jordan. All right, so we have Weezer. Weezer is a 2012 MoFi remastered, numbered, and this is a $65 start. $65 start. This is Weezer, a 2012 MoFi, numbered, $65 start on Weezer. And we have Primus, green Naugahyde. Primus is a 2011 U.S. limited, numbered to 750 on green vinyl, and it's sealed, $75 start. Primus, green Naugahyde, $75 start. I'll put up Insane Clown Posse very soon. All right, so we pulled Opeth. Joe Maynard on the waiting list for Rehab Doll. Kevin Jordan got that, and I think we're good to go. Primus and Weezer now up for auction. Whew, okay, so let me get my neck and spine adjusted. Let's go through this crate right here and see what we have. right off the bat. Deep Purple Fireball, a really clean copy. Gatefold, it is on the second label, but look how nice. Extremely nice. $26.99 on Fireball. We have Transvision Vamp, $9.99. Transvision Vamp, $9.99. Let me actually text her right quick. Give me 1 second. All right, so we have Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion and Shrink, $14.99. That's $14.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, and Fabulous Poodles, Mirror Stars. Fabulous Poodles is $12.99. That has the original inner sleeve. That is Fabulous Poodles. So we have Fabulous Poodles. We have Pat Benatar, and then Trans and Fireball. Making sure I was just doing that in order there. I've got about 3 different things going on. First, Weezer got up to $75 very quick. And then we have Weezer $77.77. Travis Wade on Trans, and that's sold to Travis Wade. Transvision Vamp, that's sold to Travis Wade. We've not sold Insane Clown Policy. Weezer $80.80, and then Fabulous Poodles, Pat Benatar, and Deep Purple. Give me 1 second. Quick timeout. Quick timeout. I have 5 remaining. Okay, so we have no bid on Promise yet. I didn't see a peep comment pop up. Promise is a 2011 US limited number 750 green vinyl. Promise is a $75 start. No bid on that yet. And then Weezer, Nick Bargeron is at $80 on Weezer, but Paul Brothers bid first. $80 with Paul Brothers. Nick Bargeron was second. Paula wants Pat Benatar. That is sold to Paula. The Promise is on green vinyl. It's limited and numbered to 750. We also have Sheila E. in shrink wrap, $26.99. Really nice copy, original on her sleeve. Sheila E. is $26.99. And Eddie Grant, Killer on the Rampage, that has the hit song Electric Avenue on it. $19.99 for Electric Avenue. $19.99. The Boomtown Rats, Retrospective, $19.99 gold stamp promo. Don't see that one as often. We have Lisa Davidson on Sheila E. That is sold to Lisa Davidson. And this crate is really, really packed. Okay. Let's get a new one going. Sorry, got multiple distractions already. Not as bad as it was Saturday night, but a few. So let me go ahead and get a new empty crate going here. All right, so we have 1 bid on Promise for $75. That's a final call, and Weezer is at $85. Next auction is the Runaways, Queens of Noise. This is an early U.S. reissue repress, so it's not first press, but it's an early vintage reissue. Does have a little bit of writing there on the cover, but that is the Runaways. It's a $25 start. The vinyl is clean. It's not OG, but it's on the Skyline Mercury label. It's a nice jacket. It's a $25 start. That's the Runaways. New bids on Promise and new bids on Weezer. Nick Bargeron, that's a MoFi pressing of Weezer. Say It Ain't So, Buddy Holly, $85. Promise is limited numbered to 750 on green vinyl, and it's sealed. It's never been opened. Green Naugahyde, numbered 58 of 750 green vinyl. And the Runaways has an opening bid with Heather Sharp for $25, then Pam Murray. So we still got Deep Purple, Paddles. I'll just go through them back later. There's a lot. I'm surprised. Seriously, all 4 of those are still available. We have Shangri-La's. That's a 2009 European 2LP compilation, and that's the Shangri-La's 2LP, $29.99. New bids on Weezer, Nick Bargeron. I think you outbid yourself. Weezer's at $85 with Nick Bargeron. You just bid against yourself unless I missed a bid. And then Promise is a final call. The Time, Ice Cream Castle. The Time's in shrink wrap with Hop sticker, $22.99 for the Time. And then Travis Wade gets the Shangri-La's. That's sold to Travis Wade. Runaways is now at $38. And the very best of Sheb Woolley, $12.99 on that. Lisa Davidson also on the Time. That's sold to Lisa Davidson. We have One More Highway, WSRN. That's written on the cover. 1972, Randy Brook, One More Highway, a promo record, $19.99. $19.99 on that. Now, did somebody else bid on Weezer and I can't see it? Because I got Nick Bergeron at 85, then he bid 87, and unless I can't see it, it's a final call to him for $85. Final call to him for $85. And then Primus, I think the other bidder went out, and we can go ahead and say 75 to John Howard. Only bid. That's sold to John Howard for $75. Now, the Runaways is at $45. 3 people on time. Lisa was first, and Susie, then Angela Leckington. We have Froley Folk and something. $19.99. Kentucky Gambler. Robbie Falk and Bod. Kentucky Gambler. Yellow Atco label. That's $19.99. Pete Shelley is $14.99. And we have Holly Golightly and the Brokoffs. You Can't Buy a Gun When You're Crying. A 2007 UK, $29.99. We are closed tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. This storefront is closed tomorrow. Weezer is sold for $85. The Runaways is still getting bids. Tracy Miller has that for $50. First records in the bin, I got Zappa, I got Cult, I got Insane Clown Posse, which I'm doing right now. Bullet Boys, Nuclear Assault, Psychedelic Furs, that's some of the stuff on deck. Here is Insane Clown Posse. Oh my gosh. I think there was 5 comments just on the picture that said, I need this. So that means there's a lot of people who need this. Insane Clown Posse, Ringmaster. That's a 2018 press on gold vinyl. It is a remaster. It's an $85 start. 2 LP, the vinyl is near mint minus. ICP is an $85 start. The Runaways is at $52. The Runaways is at $52. We'll go ahead and get another auction going, and that's X under the big black sun. There's been some people ask for this. This is an 82 US specialty press with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's EX Plus condition, and that is a $25 start. That's X under the big black sun. There's the original inner sleeve, and then there is the cover. It does have a punch hole. That is a $25 start. Insane Clown Posse is at $85 start. The Runaways is now at $60. Next LP is the Long Rider, State of Our Union, $19.99 on that. Also, English Beat, Special Beat Service. English Beat is $24.99. Stray Cats, Built for Speed. Stray Cats is $24.99. And Little Girl, Syndicate of Sound, Little Girl is $19.99. Elvis Costello, My Aim is True. Elvis Costello is $19.99. Who got the Primus? Primus sold 1 bid to John Howard for $75. 75. Or wait a minute. Charles Verano, you bid 80, didn't you? That's weird. See, John Howard put 75, and then you put Primus 80, and then John Howard put 75 again. And I thought that was the only bid because I didn't see yours come in between that. John Howard, we have a mistake on the Primus record because I thought there was something else going on. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure he's still bidding, but we may have to sell that again. But right now, the Runaways is still getting lots of bids on that. But we're going to do a final call. Tracy Miller at 60, and that's who I have with a high bid. There's somebody that has set out. Tracy Miller has the Runaways for $60. Insane Clown Posse's at $100, and X is at $30. That's where we're at on all those. X is at $35, and the Runaways is at $61. We have Temple Tudor, $19.99 for Temple Tudor, $19.99. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. Bruce Springsteen is $19.99. $19.99. Paula wants Elvis Costello. That is sold to Paula. And then we have out to the 80. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and do a final call then. So Charles Verano, let's put Primus technically back up. And we'll just say a quick final call on that to Charles Verano at $80. And I kind of messed that one up, but you bid 75, then he bid 80, then you bid 75 again, and I missed his 80 when you did that. So I messed that one up. Amanda Bennett on Bruce Springsteen. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. So the Runaways was a final call. I'm about to sell it for $60, and now Heather Sharp has bid 61. So Heather Sharp is at 61. X is at $35, and now no one else has bid on Insane Clown Posse. There was a lot of demand. It's a final call to Lucas Patterson for $100. Out of print. Gold vinyl remaster. Gold vinyl remaster. We have Robin Hitchcock, A Soft Boy No More. And that's an unofficial live at the 688 Club, Atlanta, Georgia, November 22nd, 1984, $34.99. So Primus is back up. Kind of. It's a final call. I mean, yes, Charles. The other bidder said out, but yeah, I was giving it one more chance. Charles Verano has it for $80. Charles Verano has it for $80. Insound Claim Posse 102 X45 Runaway 65. Robin Hitchcock is sold to WVU Mounties. Scott Oman wants Electric Avenue. That's Eddie Grant, Killer on the Rampage. That is sold. Promise, new bid $85. X47 Runaway 65. What is the Insane Clown Posses? The Soft Boys live at the Portland Arms. 1987 UK VG Plus condition, $39.99. The Soft Boys live at Portland Arms. VG Plus $39.99. And the Features Still Lost Volume 1 demos, outtakes, and alternate versions. 2012 indie rock album sealed, $19.99. Heather Sharp's out on the Runaways. That might be a final call then. Tracy Miller has it for $65. They are still bidding on X. Tyler Robb has it for $50. Thomas Reed's out. Somebody said, what is the Insane Clown Posse? Insane Clown Posse is the 2018 Gold Vinyl Remaster. It's a 2LP, now out of print title. It's near mint minus, and it has a high bid and a final call to Lucas Patterson for $105. The other bidder was Eric Dalby. Eric, let me know if he won't back in. And what was that, April?
Do you want the water?
Yes, I'll take this right now. I'll take the water. Oh, yeah, I was going to order food. You just decided to take off and get your own.
You lied to me earlier.
I was just joking. So, that's bad. Too bad you missed out on Demas's. That's not good. Primus has new bids for 92. Charles and also. So, basically, all three auctions are still getting bids, but Runaways and Insane Clown Posse is a final call. These are both about to sell. All right. Now, I don't think I've missed any other claims. Info on Ringmaster. That's Insane Clown Posse. First, though, I think I pulled that other record. I did pull that. So first, we have Golden Hits. James Brown, Solid Gold. Gold in 21 years. I've never seen that before. That is a 2LP. That is a James Brown Polydor, a compilation, $36.99. Talkin' Woody Guthrie, Jack Elliott, $19.99 on Talkin' Woody Guthrie, $19.99. And Hank Williams, Wandering Around. Hank Williams is $26.99. Wandering Around, Hank Williams. Also, Bob James 1. This is $29.99. Bob James 1. That's on the CTI label. All right, the first thing we have got to sell is the Runaways, and that is sold for $60, $65. $65 to Tracy Miller. $65. Now, since I did a final call on Insane Clown Posse, 2 other people have asked what it is. So let me tell what it is one more time. It is Insane Clown Posse. It is called Ringmaster. Get a good look. There's going to be people ask later tonight, has this sold? Did this sell? I'm interested in buying this. And right now is the time. So if you're on and you were interested, the demand for this is quite high. It's a 2018 Gold Vinyl Remaster. Everything is really nice. And it's a final call. There is a lot of interest in this. Final call, $105, Lucas Patterson. And now X is moving to a final call. I hadn't seen a bid on that in a while. X, Thomas Reed's out. Tyler Robb has that for $50. And Primus is a final call. Charles Verano, $100. Also, Adventure has not set out. Also, you have been outbid. We have so many great auctions. Patrick is in on Insane Clown Posse, $106. We're still bidding on that. X is a final call, and Primus is a final call. Next LP is Freddie Cannon, Solid Gold Hits. 1961 mono, $49.99. Freddie Cannon's Solid Gold Hits, $49.99. And Sheila and B Devotion, Singing in the Rain, $9.99 for Sheila and B Devotion. Lyle Lovett, Pontiac. Lyle Lovett is $54.99. And AC/DC, Flick of the Switch. No condition notes, $39.99. Really clean looking record. AC/DC. X is sold for $50, and that is sold to Tyler Robb. I have not heard back from Also Adventure. I got to go ahead and sell Primus, though. If there's not a bid, as soon as I say, oh, he just asked, what's the lowest number on it? The number is 058. You got very lucky. I was just about to sell it. Primus, it's numbered 58 of 750. 58 of 750. Charles Verano has it for $100. We have not sold Bullet Boys yet. Lily McCurry wants AC/DC. And David Johnson, Live It Up, is $14.99. David Johnson is Live It Up, and that is $14.99. Our next auction is Bullet Boys, and it's going up for auction right now. Somebody just said, I'm curious what it brought. You're about to find out. This is a 1991. It is a U.S. club, and it's a $75 start. Bullet Boys, and this one's called Freak Show. I don't know if we've ever offered this one for sale. Bullet Boys is a $75 start. The vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. There's the cover, Freak Show. Primus has a new bid. Charles Verano, you've been outbid. Also, Adventure has it for $105. Charles is right back in at $115. Patrick Malloy, if you're done on Insane Clown Posse, be sure and say out. If you want to still bid, bid more than $110. If you say out, you can't bid again. But if you are done bidding, let me know and say out. That way we can go ahead and sell it. But you were immediately outbid earlier. When you bid, Lucas has it for $110. And that's a final call. So if anybody else wants in, now's the time. I need a monster, but the first thing I'm going to do is take a drink of this water. All right. So we have Insane Clown Posse. He's out. This is sold then to Lucas Patterson for $110. Lucas gets that for $110. That's gone. Also, Adventure's out on Primus. Primus is sold to Charles Verano. This time it is sold $115. No takebacks on those. They're done. And then Bullet Boys is at $80. We have Rainbow Straight Between the Eyes, $34.99. The Moving Sounds is a mod record, a 2009 German pressing sealed, $19.99, and Chicken Diamond, a 2001 French pressing, a blues rock album, $19.99. Next auction is Nuclear Assault, and this is an original 1986 US EMW, no barcode, strong VG Plus condition with the insert. $55 start. Nuclear Assault is an original 86 US. It's a EMW press. We have an original inner sleeve. No barcode on the back. No barcode. It does have the insert or that inner sleeve there. And that is a $55 start. $55 start. All right. Bullet Boys is now at $82. Bullet Boys is at $85. And Nuclear Assault already has a bid. Al Copley, Automatic Overdrive, $9.99. Changes to David Bowie. David Bowie is $34.99. Changes to $34.99. Original inner sleeve on that one. And Fun Boy 3 waiting. Fun Boy 3 is $19.99. Nuclear Assault and Bullet Boys up for auction right now. Let's also go ahead and put up, this next record, which is called, I don't know. Let's go to the back here. Oh, we got a Kix album, a Kiss album, a Black Sabbath Japanese. Some people were asking for this, the Donkey Kong soundtrack. Donkey Kong 2, Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest. This is an unofficial clear with cyan stripe, rare. Paul says the last one sold for $275. This is a $195 start. The last one he could find sold for $275. Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack. I was about to say, this is really cool. Donkey Kong 2 Country soundtrack. And, of course, which was an SNES game, Super Nintendo game. That's a $195 start. Wow. Last sold for $275. Rare. All caps of exclamation point. Next is Travis Wade on David Bowie, and then Nuclear Assault's at $70. And then how much was David Johansen? David Jontison. That was $14.99. Fred Carnell second on David Bowie. Paula wants Rainbow, and we got Nuclear Assault 80, now 85. Also, Johnny Winter, Serious Business. Johnny Winter, $17.99. The Cats, 45 Lives. Interesting. That's on Rare Earth. Never seen that before. 1970, $24.99. And Time Zone, World Destruction, 1984, $19.99. So, Bullet Boys, I hadn't seen a BB pop up in a while. Alonzo has it for $90. Final call. That's actually the same price as Nuclear Assault. Ryan Vaughn has it for $90. Final call to get a bid in on Donkey Kong Country 2. It's an unofficial $195. Scott Smith on Johnny Winter. That's sold to Scott Smith. The Bangles, Everything, $29.99. That's a little bit later. 1988, Gold Stamp Promo, $29.99. Bullet Boys is at $95. Nuclear Assault's at $100. Benny Wallace, Twilight Time. Benny Wallace is a 1985 hard bop album. $19.99. That's on the Blue Note label. And Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile. Idol, Billy Idol, original on her sleeve, $26.99. Angela Lewis put BAAN. That's Bangles. Bubba 7777775 was second. Anything to say, Seth? Seth said he has nothing to say to y'all. Kryptonics, picture disc, limited edition, a 2001 German psychobilly record, $19.99. It's a picture disc. Kryptonics. Also, we have Angela Lewis on Billy Idol. We have Danny Thomas in second. Which Bullet Boys? And then we have Nuclear Assault with a new bid for $105. I'm going to step over here and get a Monster Energy drink and steal one of April's chicken nuggets. I wish you would have got me some food.
You got one right now, but I'll offer it to you.
You know what? I think I got a Monster. I did get a Monster out of the fridge earlier. Did I open this? Did I drink all this? Oh, no wonder I'm all hopped up already. I've already had one. I drink so many of these, I don't... Whoops-a-daisy. April said, tell them right now that I offered you food and quit making me out to be a meanie. Okay, Seth, do you offer us any food? As soon as everybody left, Seth went over there and started chawing down on Meemaw's cooking. Didn't invite anybody. Wait till I see Meemaw. Okay, back up at the top. So we had Billy Idol. What Bullet Boys? It's called Freak Show. Freak Show. I don't think we've ever had this one before. Don't think we've ever had that one. Alonzo has it for 100. Michael McCarter, you were third on the Bengals. And Joe Hanson. Thank you, Dan. Sometimes I mispronounce stuff on purpose, and I use that as an excuse. We have Josh Tanner on Kryptonics, and then Paul Peterson on World Destruction. World Destruction, right here. That's so to Paul Peterson. Christopher Anzo singing on that Kryptonics. Nuclear Assault, 110. And we have Nuclear Assault at 110. And we have Condition on Donkey Kong, Near Mint. Near Mint. All right, so Bullet Boys, let's go over these auctions because all of a sudden there's almost like 50 new people watching, I think, than when I started these auctions. That's probably why they have so many questions. Lots of activities tonight. And let me see if I can find the sticky note for this. Here it is. It's a 1991 U.S. club. A 91 U.S. club. Paul said the cheapest for sale right now is $160. We started ours at $75, and the high bid right now is $100, and that is with Alonzo. He has B100 for Bullet Boys. $100 of Alonzo. The cheapest for sale right now is $160. Now 101 with Fred Cardinale. Nuclear Assault is an original 86, no barcode, insert or inner sleeve, nice VG Plus and a nice cover, $120. Now I'll give one more chance to lock in a bid on Donkey Kong. Everything about it's nice. The cover's glossy and near mint, and the vinyl. And Paul Brothers just bid. I had a feeling, Paul, you would be interested in this when I seen it. I knew it wasn't official, but man, what a cool piece. Donkey Kong Country 2, Paul Brothers is in at $195. I'll go ahead and say right now to our poster people, I cleaned out our back room last night and a little bit today. I found unpaid posters that have been canceled. I found posters we've never been through, and I found some other cool press kits and other movie memorabilia that we have never shown before. So tonight around midnight, or yeah, probably midnight tonight because we have so many albums, we'll be going through some awesome movie posters and movie memorabilia, like Batman posters, Superman posters, some stuff that a guy didn't pay for that was a fake account. So I canceled his order, and we're going to sell some of that tonight. All right, so Bullet Boy still getting bids. Final call. And B-sides, what's 10-pole tutor? That was a few back, but I still have it. And this is really like one of the first bins of new vintage stuff tonight. We got like 3 more like this, and that's somewhere in here, isn't it? B-sides. That was 10-bowl tutor. I remember reading that. I don't think anybody claimed it, right? There's James Brown. There's the Soft Boys. There it is. That is sold to B-sides. Bullet Boys still getting bids. Cheapest for sales, $160. Nuclear Assault is still at $120 with Jared Benoit, and we're definitely about to sell Donkey Kong. Then we got to go through some stuff fast because those have been up for a while. Dirk Wears White Socks, Adam and the Ants. I think that's the first one from 1980, $39.99. We don't get that one very often. Fun Boy 3 price. Fun Boy 3 is $19.99. We have Lou Reed, Street Hassle. Lou Reed is $29.99. And Bow Wow Wow, See Jungle, See Jungle. That is $24.99. Bow Wow Wow. Also, we have the church starfish. I almost put this up for auction. We hardly ever get it in. $39.99. I saw that in the bin. I was like, man, I probably should pull that out, but there it is. The church starfish, $39.99. Travis, Fred Carnell wants Adamant, and Funboy Free also sold. So we have Fred Carnell on AA. That's Travis Wade on FB3, and then Travis Wade first on church. All right, the Donkey Kong gets sold to Paul Brothers for $195. The last one those ever sold was $275. That sold to Paul Brothers for $195. That sold. Nuclear Assault got a new bid. Jared, you got outbid at pretty much almost the last second. Alonzo's at $125. And then final call for Bullet Boys again. This time it's with Stephen Reeves. And Alonzo, you've been outbid. The high bid is $120 with Stephen Reeves. So a couple new bidders on those. And now some final calls. Those were out of the back of the bin. Let me go back to the front. And let me read you some of the titles we have. Frank Zappa, The Cult. We have Dead Meadow, Psychedelic Furs. We have Lunch Chicks, Living Color, Medal of Honor, TNT Quick, Resident Evil 2, Ice-T, Ween, Runaways, X, Oz, Impaler. We have Voivod. We have, that looks like Sid Vicious, Runaways. We have Red Cross Neurotica, Duran Duran, Ozzy, X, Midnight Oil, Generation X, The Beatles, Kicks, Ozzy, Kiss, Oingo Boingo, Black Sabbath, Pink Floyd, another Donkey Kong soundtrack, or Diddy Kong, or one of the two, and then Acid Mother's Temple, which I think may be our next auction. So let me go ahead and do that right now. So Acid Mother's Temple. This is really cool. Paul says this is a limited mail order of 201 numbered copies. Acid Mother's Temple. This is a couple of these LPs were sold separately, but this one is complete with Obies and Hype stickers, all on colored vinyl. It's numbered 153, only one on vinyl. There's only one for sale, but it's incomplete. Ours is complete, $175 start. $175 start, and that is Acid Mother's Temple. $175 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, so, wow. So, church. New bid on Bullet Boys. New bid on Nuclear Assault. We have a request for Ween, a request for Voivod, a request for Ween, a request possibly for Lunch of Chicks, a request for The Cult. We have a request for Black Sabbath. No left-hand path tonight. Neil, I don't remember what that one even looked like. I will have to see a picture. But if I didn't read it off, then I don't think we're going to have it tonight. Bullet Boys 125. And then, of course, Billy Shears on the Kiss request. Wow. Busy night. We still got 2 more crates of new vinyl to go through. Let me stop talking and let me show this next record, which is $24.99, and that's called Awesome Color. $24.99 on Awesome Color. Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy. Jim Carroll Band is $24.99. Translator, Heartbeats and Triggers. Translator is $14.99. And we have Music for Wild Angels, a German copy, $14.99. And the Alley Cats, Nightmare City, a 1981 press, sealed, $49.99. Godfathers, Birth, School, Work, Death, $14.99 on the Godfathers. And we have Van Halen, Fair Warning, $44.99. And Brian Setzer's Rockabilly Riot, Live from This Planet, sealed, a 2012, $119.99. We have requests for what is the Bullet Boys, what is the Nuclear Assault, and what is the Acid Mother's Temple. Okay, I guess I need to explain what all 3 auctions are one more time. I had a feeling these 3 would be very popular. First thing, though, to make sure I didn't miss any claims, we have Bullet Boys at 125, and then 126. All right, so 126 is with Alonzo. This is called Bullet Boys Freak Show. It's a 1991 U.S. club. It's nice. It's a 91 U.S. club. It is the U.S., and it has a high bid. The vinyl is, let me check one more time on my sticky note. I don't think there was any condition notes. Yeah, no condition notes. Vinyl and cover, extremely nice. No condition notes on Bullet Boys. The cheapest one for sale was $160. This one's at $126, and there's still like 4 active bidders that hadn't set out. Alonzo's at $126. Stephen Reeves set out $126. Nuclear Assault was a 1986. I remember this one from memory because I think this is the 5th time now. This got the original on the sleeve. It's an 86 OG, no barcode, EMW press on the green combat labels, and that has a high bid, nuclear assault. This is OG, no barcode. Jared Benoit has it for $130. And then Acid Mother's Temple. One more time on this. It's first time on vinyl. It's complete. It is a $175 start. Limited edition, numbered, 153 of 201. 153 of 121, $175 start. Now, we have first, Craig Thomas wants the Godfathers. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Christopher Onzo wanted Jim Carroll. That was right back here. No, Jim Carroll was right here. That's sold to Christopher Onzo. I answered that question. W.V. Mounty, second on Godfather. Entombed. I guess Paul didn't put that one out, or he might have straight priced it. He might have straight priced it. It could be in his crate that's coming up. Bullet Boy still getting bids. Nuclear Boy, Nuclear Boys. That's a great name. Nuclear Assault still getting bids. And when I swap out crates, I'm going to sell Acid Mother Temples. Brian Setzer info. Brian Setzer is called Rockabilly Riot, live from the planet, limited edition, full show on 3LP colored vinyl. It is sealed $119.99. And Bill Stewart on translator. Bill Stewart on the translator. Now, there are so many great records still left in this bin that has been unclaimed. Are you interested, Seth? I don't want to go back through it because we still got 1, 2, 3, 4 more other crates to go through. And that one got so much great stuff in it. If I start going through it, we'll have to pretty much go through them completely in detail. Let's bring over something fresh and new, starting with new vinyl, okay? If you saw something you want, they're right here behind me. You can claim them at any time. We got some pretty serious auctions tonight that's going to take a lot of time, a lot of explaining, a lot of re-explaining, and then more explaining, and then I'll explain them again because there's some pretty serious stuff here that we hardly ever get. Extremely high in demand vinyl LPs that are either out of print, never been reissued, or the OGs are extremely desirable. And we've got a lot of that kind of stuff tonight, pretty much every auction. Let's go ahead and bring over a crate of new LPs. There's a new release in here, and there's some new restocks. There's a new release and some new restocks on here. So, no condition notes on Van Halen, Paul. $44.99. It was EX Plus, near mint minus. So, now, the first auction that has not got a bid tonight is this right here. It's now a buy it now. Acid Mother's Temple. This is a buy it now for $175. This is a buy it now for $175. If anybody wants to go ahead and claim it, you can do it right now, $175. Now, Nuclear Assault. Nuclear Assault is Jared Benoit. He's been pretty much the high bidder all night on this. He has it once again at $140. Final call. And then Bullet Boys Freak Show. Bullet Boys Freak Show is a final call. Court Gabot, $135. $135. Those are about to sell. Those have been long, hard battles. Paul Brothers said take, and that was on Van Halen. Fair warning. Mean Street. That's all you need to know. This is sold to Paul Brothers. New bid on Nuclear Assault for $150. We have Bullet Boys also with a new bid, and Fred Carnell wants new the live Brian Setzer. Good, nice pickup. This is sold to Fred Carnell for $119.99. Brian Setzer. New bids on Nuclear Assault, new bids on Bullet Boys. Any Megadeth surprises? Well, if I tell you, then you won't be surprised. We've already shown one Megadeth record tonight, Megadeth Unplugged. Chad, do you have nothing fancy? Not to my knowledge. However, there could be one pop up at any second. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of this. All right. If you didn't think I was already wired enough, just wait. Miles Davis, Sorcerer, limited edition, 2,500 copies on clear vinyl, $39.99. That's a limited, numbered, colored Miles Davis, music on vinyl, $39.99. We have the 13-4 elevators. This is a waiting list on this, 13.4 elevators. It's a half-speed master. I've got one extra. This one's sold to Pete Weisgarber. This is sold to Pete Weisgarber. There's one extra copy. And we have Dwight Yoakam guitars. I still got Buenos Noches and I still got Hillbilly. I was sold out of guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. $33.99. That's on colored vinyl. They reissued his catalog, or at least the first 3 albums for the first time ever. Now, the other bidder on Bullet Boys was Court Gabot. Court, you're outbid on Bullet Boys. Let me know if you want back in. Alonzo has it for $136. Alonzo, you're also out on Nuclear Assault. Jared's back in at $160. Let's put up some new auctions. Let me flip through here and see what everybody requested. I remember there was a request. Several people asked for Ween, of course. Ween. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I knew this was one of the expensive ones. All right. So this is an original. Okay, this is a big one. An original 1993. An original 1993 UK. It was never pressed in the US. EX Plus condition. Paul said the last VG Plus copy sold for $400. That was VG Plus. Ours is a nice EX Plus condition. Ween, pure guava. I guess that's how you say that. Pure guava, Ween, nice. A 93 UK, $275 start. Last sold $400 in VG Plus condition. This one is pretty much right at no condition notes on that. $275 on that one to get started. All right, what was the Acid Mother's Temple title? It was called, I think it's just called Acid Mother's Temple. It's a box set, Fred. If it's got a title, it's in Japanese. It's numbered. There's the Obi. I don't know if it does have a title other than there's where it's hand numbered inside the box. It's hand numbered there. I don't really know what that's called other than maybe just Acid Mother's Temple. All right, so Nuclear Assault, $175. Jared, you had been outbid. Court's out on Bullet Boys, and Nuclear Assault's at $180. This is Bullet Boys. Bullet Boys is sold then to Alonzo for $136. All right. That's gone. That was a long, hard fought. When I saw that in the crate, I saw the words Bullet Boys, and I was like, what is that? I'd never seen that. And when I saw that, I was like, well, that's going to be super in demand. Jared Benoit's at $180 on Nuclear Assault, and Ween is a $275 start. Dangerous Toys, Greatest Tricks. There was a waiting list for this. Greatest Tricks. This is sold to Brian Thurman. There's one sold there to Brian Thurman, and I have one extra. It's on purple vinyl, $28.99. We have Rat, Rarities. Rat is limited to 400 on red marble vinyl. I have 2 extra copies. Rat, Rarities. And Robert Phillippe was on a waiting list. I got 1 extra of Rat Rarities. 1 extra. There's Rat Rarities. And we got the rest of that came in, the Yes album, which is on blue vinyl. Yes album. Let me pull this up right quick. Final call if you want to get a bid on Ween. Final call. So if you want to bid on Ween, now is the time. This is it. We're about to sell them. Ween. For $245 unless somebody bids. Nuclear Assault, he's out. Let's sell that to Jared Benoit for $180. That's sold to Jared Benoit for $180. Sean said he's falling asleep. You better get yourself an energy drink, Sean, or listen to a Led Zeppelin record. Daniel Buzide wants Rat. Put Bob Riger on a waiting list if he's okay with that. And I didn't have the rest of this pre-order come in the other day. One sold to Bill Samus. One sold to Michael Potts. One sold to Michael Potts, and then the next was Joe Valentine, and then Fred Cardinale. This is the Yes Yes album on the new purple or colored vinyl, and then Greg Rogers, and that is the Yes album, and that's the new Steven Wilson mix. Steven Wilson mix right here. Steven Wilson remix, $33.99. Now, the last, let's see, these are a little bit worse. The last 3 copies I have very small spine slits. We had just enough for the rest of the pre-order. Scott, this one has a little bit of a spine split, a little bit right there, and a little bit right there. So that's the last 6 copies I have. They unfortunately all have spine splits. And if you want one, Scott, just let me know, or anybody else. All right, nobody been on Ween. This is going to be a great buy now if somebody jumps on it at $275. $275. The last one sold for $400 and it was in less condition than this. I find that very surprising. There it is for $275 if anybody wants it. Scott Smith said he's okay with a minor sing split. So that is sold. Okay, next auction. We got to put up all new stuff. I feel like all that stuff just went fast. Let's do Psychedelic Furs. Let's also put up this X album. And let's go ahead and pull something out of the back, which is going to be like Kiss. Let's go ahead and do that. Right, Tanner? I didn't even see you walk in. All right, so we have Psychedelic Furs, The Ghost in You. This is a 1994 US. That's a 12-inch single. An 84 US. This is The Ghost in You, an 84 US, VG Plus condition, a $10 start. Heartbeat, New York remix, and The Ghost in You. That's a 12-inch single, Psychedelic Furs. Quick auction on that. And then we have X live at the Whiskey A Go-Go on the fabulous Sunset Strip. X is an 88 US specialty press. Paul says it has both company ear sleeves, and this is a nice copy. EX Plus condition, $25 start on X. Kiss, Music from the Elder. Kiss is an 81 Netherlands press. A foreign copy. A 1981 Netherlands press. EX condition, $25 start. This is Kiss, Music from the Elder. It's a gatefold. It just has a plain, generic. That probably is the original inner sleeve. It definitely feels like it, even though it is generic. And that is Kiss, Music from the Elder, $25 start on that. All right, and then Steve Banya is getting the wing for $275. Steve, I consider that a really good price since the last one sold for $400. That one is sold to you for $275. Nice pickup. All right, the furs have bids for 10, 12, X, 25, 25, 26, 30, 30, and the furs at 14. And there's all the information for those. Let's keep going. So I've got Yes on colored vinyl. What a great album. I've seen All Good People, Starship Trooper, Yours Is No Disgrace, Perpetual Change. That's a good one. If somebody's like, I've never listened to Yes, what should I listen to? I would probably turn them on to that right there. That is so fantastic. All right, then here's a new pre-order. First time it's been reissued for a long time. New release for this week, and this is Living Color, a new music on vinyl reissue, Living Color. And this is called Time's Up. And this is $39.99. It's a new music on vinyl press, Living Color, Time's Up. Let me read. If you want one, I would go ahead and claim it right now. One sold to Richard Davis. Also one sold to Scott Smith and Hector Morin. So those are sold to Scott Smith and Hector Morin. Also one for Fred Carnell and William Lee Murray. There's one for Fred Carnell and William Lee Murray. Also one for Kelly Cook and Michael Potts. Kelly Cook and Michael Potts. There's two more sold. Also one for Troy Robinson and Michael McCullen. There's one for Troy. There's one for Michael McCullen. And then we have Fred Cardinale. He commented again, so don't give him one twice. And then there's one for Greg Rogers and there's one for Terry Myers. So skip over Fred. He commented twice. Give one to Greg and give one to Terry Myers. Those are sold and sold. Living Color. I've got 2, 4. I got 5 extra copies if anybody wants a Living Color. Let's update these auctions. We have X was at 30 and then 30. And then we have how many discs are in Acid Mother's Temple? Give me 1 second, Fred. And then Furs 15, Furs 17, X 31, X 32. Bubba wants a Living Color and Brian C. wants a Living Color. Those are sold live here right now. So X is at 32 with Preston. Fred Cardinale, you're out. Craig says he's out. Furs is at 17. Stacy Blomstrom, you're out. And final call if you want to bid on Kiss. $25 before I make it a buy it now. Acid Mother's Temple. Fred Cardinale. Acid Mother's Temple is a let's see here. I was hoping I didn't have to pull it all out to tell you. It is a couple of LPs, classic, 15-minute, limited edition, double vinyl set in gatefold sleeve. Limited edition, double vinyl, gatefold set. It's looks like it's 3 double albums. Looks like it's 3 double albums on that. 3 double albums. So I guess 6 LPs, Fred. It looks like 6 LPs on that. Furs is at 20. Info on X. Okay, X is an 88 US specialty. X is an 88 US specialty. Both company inner sleeves. It's a 2 LP, of course. Company sleeves. It's very nice. EX Plus. Paul says very nice copy. All caps with exclamation point. The high bid is $32, and we're waiting to see if Fred wants to bid again. The UPC. The UPC on Acid Mother's Temple is 505-1142-01-0407. 505-114-201-0407. Acid Mother's Temple. X has new bids, and so does Psychedelic Furs. Next LP, I've got Van Morrison now playing on sea blue colored vinyl. Van Morrison now playing. I've got 3 people on a waiting list. I just had 1 show up. I think there's more on the way. Angela Leckington, Daniel Cody, and Jane Fink is also on the waiting list. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, let me know. That's Van Morrison now playing. So that one's sold to Angela Leckington. We have the Wallflowers Exit Wounds, colored vinyl. The Wallflowers Exit Wounds, $29.99 on the Wallflowers, and 1 copy of Def Leppard Hysteria, which is a 2 LP remaster. Def Leppard Hysteria, $46.99. And a restock of Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofo Party Plan. And these are $34.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofo Party Plan, $34.99. Now let me see if there was a waiting list on that. I'm going to type in Red Hot, and then it was Jerry Stone and Lisa Davidson. Jerry Stone and Lisa Davidson on this waiting list. Jerry Stone and Lisa Davidson. I got 2 extra copies to sell. Chris Frazier wants the Def Leppard Hysteria. That is sold to Chris Frazier. 2 extra Red Hot Chili Peppers. And Shakedowns out on Psychedelic Furs. That's sold to Stacy Blomstrom for $21. Stacy, thank you. That is sold to you. That's sold to Stacy for $21. And we have Sherry Darnell on the Wallflowers. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. X is now at $35. Preston's out. I'm assuming Fred Cardinell's out. Final call for $35. And nobody bid on Kiss. A nice original Netherlands press, just $25 on Kiss, Music from the Elder. A Netherlands press from 81. That's now just a $25 buy it now. And Billy Shears snaps that up at a great price. Thank you, Billy Shears. That's so do you. All of a sudden, X is getting new bids. 36 now 37. Next is Skull Snaps, an all-time classic funk soul album, reissued, $33.99. Originals of those are very expensive. $33.99 for Skull Snaps and very hard to come by. We also have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Fishing for Fishies, and that's $31.99. $31.99, and this was a request, I believe, from Jerry Stone. It was. This is a request from Jerry Stone. I got 1 extra copy of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. That's $31.99. I got 1 extra. And we have Slayer, Divine Intervention. Slayer is $33.99. Slayer, Divine Intervention, $33.99 on that. Kiss. We got lots of bids on Kiss. Yeah, Billy got it. And then Danny was next. Then Jerry. Then also. Then Christopher. Then Josh. And I wish everybody would have bid. Everybody, there was a lot of people evidently wanted it. I was like, what's up with this? Does it have some kind of curse on it? Nobody was bidding. Billy got it for just $25. We have X now at $40 with Charlie DeFrank. All of a sudden, lots of new bidders on X. 36, 37, 36, and 40. Those are all different people. Scott Smith got King Gizzard, and then Michael Jacob on Slayer. And those are sold and sold. Also put Charles Verano on a King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard waiting list. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard waiting list. We need new auctions. Our next new auction going up right here, right now, is Zappa. And this is a 1978 unofficial. Side 1 through 3 is live studio demos, outtakes, and side 4 is interviews. EX Plus condition, and that is called Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, Leatherette. Leatherette, what a cool cover. $45 start on that. Jamie McCord on Red Hot Chili Peppers, and like I said, boy, the tops of those covers look very similar. The Red Hot Chili Peppers and Living Color, but that is sold to Jamie McCord. And we have an out on X, and that means the high bid is with Christopher Onzo at $45. Christopher Onzo has that for $45. Let me step over here and get something right quick, and let me grab this out of here right quick. And okay. All right. So we have, without further ado, what? Where am I? Sorry for the delay. All right. We have Zappa was a $45 start, and we're about to sell X. My feeds shows there's 326 people watching right now. Thanks everybody for tuning in on this Monday night. What a great way to start the week. This is a new week, and we have lots of fantastic new stuff. I think y'all know that by now. We had just bought a new collection. Paul pulled out another 50 or 60 marquee records for tomorrow night. I will be posting those first thing in the morning or early or late. Well, it'll be first thing in the morning. Early morning hours before I leave. Will you take 150 for Acid Mother's Temple? Fred, let me think about that. I was at 175. I usually wait to the very, very end before I sell auctions, but let me think on that. And then X is sold for $45 to Christopher Onzo, and then Paul Oakley's at $45 on Zappa. That does have a bid. Quick recap on this bin, then we'll get started. Let's go ahead and pull up the Cult, and let's go ahead and pull up, let's go to the back here. Let's do the Voivod, Cult, and we'll do this Kicks record. And we're finally chipping away. We still got, let's see, we've been through that bin. There's those. And we got new vinyl. We got another crate of new vinyl. And we got 2 more crates of pre-owned. We're doing the Paul crate next. You probably won't get an invoice until tomorrow. Just FYI. Okay? So first is the Colt Electric. The Colt is now going up for auction. This is a 1987 US SRC with insert, and it's a VG Plus condition. This is the Colt Electric with the insert, VG Plus condition, $35 start. There is the inner sleeve. There's the gatefold. It does have a sticker stuck to it up here. It's going to be really hard for us to get off, so we just left it on there. It is a gold stamp promo, but that is OG, the Colt Electric. $35 start on that. Also, we have Voivod. Voivod is an original metal blade, silver label, original inner sleeve, nice vinyl, EX Plus condition, original inner sleeve, Voivod, $65 start. $65 start on Voivod. Nobody else bid on Zappa. We'll go ahead and sell that to Paul. Nice pickup. That sold to Paul Oakley for $45. Let's go ahead and get those 2 auctions rolling, then I'll put up Kicks. By the way, what I was about to do over here is show y'all our group very, very quickly. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records, and I'll tell you why. Because I posted some big pre-orders today. There's where I share the feed. I always share the feed. I put up Kicks, Cool Kids up for pre-order. We already got 9 pre-orders on that. They're reissuing the Britney Fox album on Music on Vinyl, red vinyl. We've already got 25 pre-orders on that. And we have Charlie Brown, You're Not Elected, Charlie Brown. And then we got a restock of that Cinderella coming in. That's in our private group called Whole Lot of Records. I post new pre-orders of new releases. So make sure you're in on all those. Just FYI. Okay. Voivod and the Colt have new bids. So here's the only thing left in that. We have Miles Davis Sorcerer, limited edition 2500 on clear vinyl. I went ahead and ordered that because that's something we don't see as often. $39.99 in MOV pressing. I've got 1 copy left of the 13th floor elevators, half-speed master. Originals are very expensive. $59.99 on the 13th floor elevators. $59.99. Also, Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. Dwight Yoakam is $33.99 on Dwight Yoakam, and we still got 1 copy left of Dangerous Toys, Greatest Tricks. That's $28.99. We still got the Yes album. The ones left do have seam splits, but they're on colored vinyl. The Living Color reissue, we have 4 copies left. That's called Time's Up. That's the same Living Color that does Cult of Personality. 1 Red Hot Chili Peppers left for $33.99, and Skull Snaps is still available. Skull Snaps is $33.99. I always thought that was an interesting cover. All right, so back up at the top. The Colt had bids for $35, $40, and $40. Voivod, $65. The Colt, $42, $45, $50. And we have a Paul and a Paula. Okay, well, let me check that Paul account because that is something I probably need to check on right quick but before I take any bids on Paul. So let me check on, I just now realized that. We have Paul and Paula. And Paul's account was created 4 minutes ago. So that is probably not a legit buyer. So let me see what here. June, join July 8th. So I cannot take bids from Paul. Okay, so ignore any bids that say Paul. That's not obviously a real account. Or it's a real account, but they're just now, yeah, see, that's what I was looking for. That didn't take long. So somebody went through the whole trouble of doing all this again. Some idiot. So, all right. I don't know who it is. Why don't you just tell me your real name? I'd love to know who you are. So I mean, if you want to talk about something, obviously you have some kind of problem. So, if you just want to talk about it, I'll talk to you. I would love to talk to you. So, just set up an appointment. We'll talk on the phone about whatever your issue is you have with us. So, okay. We have the cult, and Paul, we might have to just restart the cult because now we have some bids that don't count. Let me just restart the cult. Let me just restart the auction on that. This is called the Colt Electric, a 1987 US SRC press. This has the insert. It's in VG Plus condition. No bids count. Let's just restart it. $35 start on the Colt. He was bidding on Voivod. What was he bidding on? He was bidding on, or whoever it is, they were bidding on the Colt. Let's just restart it. $35 start. You're not going to be able to do this because we can see when you created channels. So, I don't know, there's no way you can do this. So, we're restarting a cult. Yeah, we're restarting a cult. Collectco Faithfuls. Show up, and I'm going to mix some Kool-Aid for everybody to drink. That's part of the initiation. We have Voivod. To my knowledge, Voivod only had one bid with Morgan Lieben at $65. Morgan Lieben. And this is called Voivod. And that's called War and Pain. And that's a final call for $65. War and Pain. Nice copy. EXEX Plus. Shrink wrap. And original from 84. And that is a final call. Now, in between Paul and Paula, that's a group from the 60s. Paul and Paula. I had an aunt that really liked their music. All right, so let's see here. Joey Osbrooks, Dangerous Toys. To the person I just blocked, I'm telling you, you're not going to be able to win. Joey Osbrooks gets Dangerous Toys and the Colts at 35 and 35 and 40, 45 and Voivod. Okay, man, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and go through a new crate. The person behind the fake account, they'll never show themselves. That's the kind of person it is. They'll never be able to show themselves. I just wonder what's up, Or whoever it is. Could be a whole team of people. Could be Russian infiltrators. I did used to work for the CIA, so I probably have some enemies out there. Right, Seth? Okay. Sorry, I was talking to Seth. All right. I'm going to look at what he's taking home with him because he's getting auctions ready for us. Let's see what Seth's pulled over here. Okay. All right. That's good. I did a quick flip. Okay. Here we go. Back to regular pro. We're about to go through a Paul crate, everybody. Paul crate alert. All right. So back up to where we were. We got two auctions going. The Colt was at 45. Voivod's at 70. The Colt's at 50. Now everybody wants some Kool-Aid. And then we have Russians. Another $45 bid on the Colt. So the Colt already has a $45 bid. It actually already has a $50 bid with Paul Peterson. And now, to the person who had the bid for the longest on Voivod, you've been outbid. And I think you're relatively new. Sorry, I had some problems with an account on YouTube. Morgan, you've been outbid on Voivod. Morgan's out. Sorry about all the confusion. It's at $70, and it's a final call. Paula wants Living Color from the previous bin. Let's sell that to Paula. Let's sell that with Paula. Thank you, and that's sold to Paula. Okay, so now, not Paul, Paula. Okay. We have Kicks, our third auction. This is an original 1981, and Paul says it's extremely nice. A $45 start. Kicks is a $45 start. A 1981 US, extremely nice. $45 start on kicks, or $35 start. Paul said 35. I feel like it's going to get to 45 pretty quick. A $35 start on kicks. That's up for bid. Final call on Voivod for 70, and the Colt is about to be sold to Paul Peterson for 50. There's a lot of bids out of place, but those are final calls. All right, let's go through this bin right here. We have them changes, Buddy Miles. This is $19.99. Let's see what Paul has in his crate. Then we got another crate of new vinyl. Them changes, Buddy Miles, $19.99. We have Stone by Stone with Chris, $19.89 US. That's on the SST label. I Pass for Human, $14.99. Kicks has bids for, the starting bid was $35. Love Doll Superstar. Love Doll Superstar is a 1986 US SST Punk comp. Where's Mike Massey at? $29.99. Saxon, Strong Arm of the Law. Saxon's a 2008 remaster, sealed, $29.99. Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. Ghost. Ghost is a 2018 pressing on purple vinyl, $59.99. Ghost, $59.99. All right, so here's what just happened. We have first, new bids on kicks, $36.38. We have Craig Thomas on SST. Now, was that... okay. Well, there's Craig. That might have been for. Was that for Love Doll Superstar, or was that for Stone by Stone? We'll see which one Craig wants, because they're both SST. Excuse me. Then Josh Chandler on Love Star. Then Fred Cornell on Comp. Then Angela Lewis on Sax for Saxon. Okay, and then Rick Peabody on G for Ghost. And Mike Massey's on Vacation. That's right. I think he actually is. And then he wants the comp. All right, so Craig was first. He gets comp. So Stone by Stone is still available. Scott Oman gets Sammy Hagar. So Stone by Stone with Chris D. I Pass for Human still available, and Buddy Miles. Now, Voivod is sold to Danny Thomason for 70. That is sold. We've already sold William Lee Murray. We've already sold Sammy Hagar. And the Colt, those bids were weird, but I'm going to have to go ahead and sell it to... Paul Peterson for $50. They were very out of place. I have a feeling some people lost connection and they hadn't been able to get back on or something. So that's sold though to Paul Peterson for $50. That moves kicks over to slot number 1 for a $40 high bid. That's kicks. Now, there's some other great stuff we still have left to auction, including, let's do this other living color. This is the OG copy of Vivid, which has Cult of Personality on it. And this is a 1988 US with an original inner sleeve. And this is EX Plus condition, $55 start, living color Vivid. That's now up for bid. Original inner sleeve, and I'm pretty sure that was their debut as well. That's now up for bid. And that is an original 88, and it's nice. EX Plus condition. Rydell's in. Rydell is under the account of Retro Class Entertainment. So Rydell's in, and Kicks is at $42. Let's go ahead and get a third auction started. Let's go ahead and do X. We got Living Color, Kicks, and X. And X is a 1985 US original in shrink wrap. EX, nice, and company inner sleeve, $25 start. Nice vinyl, EX, original inner sleeve, shrink wrapped, $25 start. All right. Now Kicks, Jason Jones, you're out. Living Colors at $55. Paul's bound to have great crates in here. Great records. I think every crate's good tonight. Broken Glass, A Fast Mean Game, a 1990 UK metal album. $19.99 for Broken Glass. Also, The Four Horsemen. That's Ric Flair and, no, I'm joking. Heavy Gauge Guitar. This is a 2018 US white-black vinyl with bonus tracks, $179.99. The Four Horsemen, $179.99. Edwin Riviera on Broken Glass. Scott Smith, Four Horsemen, and just want to make sure you want it. It is $179.99. I was about to say, I didn't say the price fast enough on that one. Scott passes, that is $179.99. NY Loose, Year of the Rat. That is a 2018 Honey Gold. I guess that's the colored vinyl. Garage Punk album, $24.99. That is $24.99. $24.99 on that. Okay, so Kicks has got new bids. X has a bid. And what was Living Color? Nobody else bid, right? Final call. Retro Class Entertainment, $55. X is at $30. Preston Rose, you're out. And Kicks is at $45. The other bidder was Alan Salden. Josh Chandler wants New York Loose. The Four Horsemen. Let me tell you the details on that again. a 2018 US. It's on white and black colored vinyl with bonus tracks, $179.99. Ruby Star, Smoky Places, $29.99 for Ruby Star, Smoking Places. Fred Carnell second on New York, Loose. And Jimi Hendrix, the best of Jimi Hendrix. This is Experience Hendrix, a great compilation, sealed, $29.99. We've sold a bunch of those. Also, Trout Mask Replica, Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band. That is a sealed Third Man remaster. Cool, it's on Third Man, $49.99. Living Color has new bids. 2 other new bidders. Rydell, you're out. Josh Tanner, you're out. And Tim Zarnota, you're out. X is now at 35. And did we have an out on kicks? We did. Let's go ahead and sell that then to Jason Jones. Jason Jones gets kicks 45. I figured that one would bring a little bit more. It's sold though, $45. It is gone. Living Color all of a sudden has 3 new bidders, so 4 active bidders. And then X is at 35. And I think that's between Tyler and Preston. So y'all can keep bidding, or whenever y'all are done, just say out on that. Okay, so we have Bad Brains, I and I Survive. That is sealed on orange vinyl, $29.99. And we have Dirty Honey, also sealed, $29.99. Bad Brains, Dirty Honey, and The Cars. Wow, never seen that before. And it was a Record Store Day title. Live at the Agora, 1978, $69.99. $69.99. This is The Cars, live at the Agora, 1978. 2017 Record Store Day, sealed, $69.99. We have Noah Farrell. Beefheart was sealed, $49.99. Craig Thomas wants Bad Brains, and that was the orange vinyl, limited to 1,000, remastered at Infrasonic. That sold to Craig Thomas. The last bid on Living Color, it was Danny Thomason at $58. Danny Thomason at $58. And X, Preston's out, so that's a final call to Tyler Uribe. Patrick C. Smith on Dirty Honey, that is sold. David Campbell, you were second. And Best of Cream, wow, that's cool. Look at that cover. EX Condition, $27.99. Clapton, Ginger Baker, Jack Bruce, that's a 2LP French comp, $27.99. EX Condition, EX Condition. All right. So, over here, we have, let's show one more record. 96 Tears, a 66 mono. I was trying to get somebody to buy one of these the other night in a half-off bin, but it was in G- condition. This one's in VG plus condition. It is $59.99. $59.99. Jetstream gets Cream. Lily McCurry, you were second. Stone Fury, Burns Like a Star. Stone Fury is EX condition, $17.99. Bananarama, The Greatest Hits Collection. Bananarama is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Nice pickup. Tracy Songer, you get 96 Tears. X Tyler is sold to you for $35. It's sold to you for $35. That was a final call. Preston went out, and you got it. That's sold to you for $35. Now, we have Living Color Vivid. The most recent bid was with Rydell at $59. Josh said he's out, and Danny Thomason. You were the next highest bidder. You've been outbid on Living Color. All right, Jason Jones on Stone Fury, then Bill Reese, and then Devin Reese and Angela Lewis on Bananarama, essentially a hits compilation. I had never seen that Cars before because it's a Record Store Day, and we don't do Record Store Day here, so I never have seen a lot of Record Store Day titles. And because I run a store on Record Store Day and we have a sale, I've actually never been to a Record Store Day event. So there's a lot of times I'll get Record Store Day titles. I'm like, wow, that's cool. I've never seen that before. Like the Cars live in '78. That's early. That's their debut year right there. Danny Thomason says, whatever Living Color is, add $2. So the new bid on Living Color is $61. Rydell Martin, you're out. Boy, check this out. Black Sabbath, Born Again, a Japanese pressing with Obi. An original 1983 Japanese pressing with the insert. And Paul says, very nice. $85 start. $85 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. We have a insert with it, and this is top of the line. It is near mint minus and pristine. The insert, the cover, everything about it. Black Sabbath is an $85 start. So Rydell Martin, you're out on Living Color. Danny has it at $61. Why don't we do Record Store Day? They've never approved us. I think two things. I think we sell too much, and we are mostly online. So, however, I know a lot of other people who sell online. I don't think they sell as much as us. But Michael, would you get the cars? I think it's because we sell too much and we are mostly online as far as sales. I mean, we have a store and everything, but I've never got an explanation. You can't get anybody on the phone. I've offered to fly them out here. I've offered to fly to them and meet with any of the executives. And evidently, we just don't. Even though we have a store, we're open 4 days a week. We have such a big online presence. They're not going to approve us. I think we've gotten too big and we sell too much online. So I doubt we'll ever get approved. Sammy Hagar, unless I'm able to negotiate with them, but I can't even get a name. There's no phone number. They won't call you. They won't talk to you. If you're out there watching and you have something to do with Record Store Day, I would love to talk to you. I will fly to you, take you out to lunch, meet with you. I'll fly you into Nashville, bring you to our store, give you a tour. We have a lot of people who don't want to go into Nashville that want to shop here for Record Store Day titles. Believe me, we have a lot of people who don't want to go into Nashville and would rather come here and shop. Sammy Hagar, VOA, $24.99. But if I can get somebody on the phone, I'd love to talk with them. But for years, there's no contact, there's no phone numbers. My distributors have people's names, but they don't want to talk to me on the phone, I've been told. So I was like, okay, we won't talk then. Dear Mr. President. Dear Mr. President is a 1988 U.S. rock album, EX Edition, $12.99. Sammy Hagar sold to Jeffrey DeLong. And we have Rainbow Final Vinyl. That's EX $32.99. Wow, Renee and Sean had the same idea at the same time. Take them to Waffle House. Take them to Waffle House. All right, I lost Rydell somewhere. Let's go ahead and sell this to Danny Thomason for $61. Living color. And nobody's bid on Black Sabbath. Final call to get a bid in for $85. That's a top Japanese copy. JK gets Rainbow. We're not done with the crate. There's actually a few more in here. The Explosive Little Richard, a 67 stereo, EX Edition, $36.99. And Blue Cheer is a Sunday's mono reissue, EX Edition, $27.99. Black Sabbath does have a bid with Danny. Our next auction is, let's do this record here, Dead Meadow Warble Womb. It's a 2013 U.S. red vinyl. I don't know anything about this artist, but it looked interesting enough for a photo, and Paul had it pulled for the auction materials. So here it is. It's a $45 start, Dead Meadow Warble Womb. Black Sabbath has three $85 bids. Danny was first, then Robert, then Paul Brothers. So that's the first three people there. Next is the Rats, The Rise and Fall of Bernie Gripplestone and the Rats from Hull, Hull, a 2002 Italian import. That's Mick Ronson. He plays on here. Mick Ronson guitar. Cool. $17.99 on that. Mick Ronson on guitar on the Rats. And Cream, Goodbye. VG condition, $19.99 on Cream. And it has the poster. So Robert Phillippe's in on Black Sabbath at $100. And Dead Meadows, a $45 start. Auction number 3 is Pink Floyd. This is really cool. This is a live Pink Floyd concert. Alan's Psychedelic Breakfast. Pink Floyd, December 22nd, 1970 in Sheffield, England at City Hall in Sheffield, England. And that is Pink Floyd, a $65 start, a yellow vinyl, vintage Pink Floyd recording. Next, we have, that's up for bid, $65 on that. We have Susie Breedlove on Cream, and then Black Sabbath at $105. So Black Sabbath is now between Danny Thomason and Robert Phillippe. Dead Meadow does not have a bid yet. It's a final call for $45, and Pink Floyd is a $65 start. That's a live yellow vinyl unofficial. All right. So first thing we have is, I'm going to recap that bin. We got a whole nother crate of new vinyl. We still got over 300 people watching on Facebook and YouTube. Big Monday night. And I want to go ahead and let everybody know, when we get new collections in, it's typically like this for at least a good week. Just nothing but great crates and then great vinyl. Not saying other nights aren't crazy, but when we get new collections in, it's usually a big influx and just great, fantastic stuff. And I think y'all are seeing that tonight, and it will definitely be like that all week. And then if you're here for the late night poster stuff, they'll start in a couple hours. You'll see some cool stuff they didn't get paid for, and stuff I rediscovered tonight. Okay, so we have Dead Meadow does have a bid with Fred Cardinale for $45. Pink Floyd has a bid for $70. And Black Sabbath's at 107. Danny Thomason, you're out. The next claim or question was Paul Oakley price on rats. I'll make that the first record here. It's EX condition, $17.99. Here's what's left in the Paul crate. We have them changes. Buddy Miles, no condition notes, $19.99. Stone by Stone with Chris D, I Pass for Human, a 1989 press. That's on SST, $14.99. New bid on Black Sabbath for $110. Final Call on Dead Meadow, and new bid on Pink Floyd. The Four Horsemen is $179.99, $179.99. Ruby Star is still available, $29.99. No condition notes on that. Experience Hendrix is $29.99. That is 2LP and sealed. Trout Mask Replica, Captain Beefheart, sealed, $49.99. Dear Mr. President was EX condition, $12.99. A rock album, just rock. 1988 US, EX $12.99. The Explosive Little Richard, that's 1967 on the OK label, 1967, $36.99. And Blue Cheer, which is a tough OG to find, right, Seth? This is an EX copy, on Monday's mono reissue, EX edition, $27.99, $27.99. All right, so we have, what is the Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden is called Killers. It's new and sealed, $33.99. Iron Maiden Killers, new and sealed, $33.99. Black Sabbath's at $112 of Robert Philippi. Danny Thomason, you're out. Pink Floyd's at $75. What's the set list? This is early stuff here, 1970. It may be just that one song. Yeah. Alan Psychedelic Breakfast, that's an entire side of one of those albums. Is it what album is that? One of those Pink Floyd albums. And then Careful of That Axe, Eugene. It's two tracks. One's 24 minutes and the other's 18 minutes. The high bid is with Lily McCurry for $75. Black Sabbath's at $115, and Dead Meadow is sold to Fred Cardinal for $45. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. Those are all still available. Let's go ahead and go through the last crate of new vinyl. Been great bins tonight. Then we have another crate of new vintage stuff, and then we'll probably go ahead and do a recap, especially with that other bin we went through. But I mean, this is a whole crate of new vinyl, and then John's next crate is packed, and it's also, no, we got a crate and a half more to do. We got another John crate, and then another half crate from John. All right, so Black Sabbath at $115. Charles is out on Pink Floyd, and that means we're about to sell that for $75. And then Black Sabbath is between Robert and Danny. All right, and we still got a half a crate over here of auctions with really good stuff, as y'all know. About everything in here tonight was good. After these auctions conclude, I'll go ahead and read off everything that's left. First thing, we have David Gilmour live at Pompeii, Italy. I've sold a lot of these. It's a really great live concert. It's 4 LPs and 2 gatefold jackets and a 24-page book. Of course, as y'all know, Pink Floyd played there in 1970. David Gilmour did an amazing concert there. 4 LP, $114.99. I've sold a bunch of those. And then we have Tears for Fears, Rule the World. This was a special order for somebody. It's a Tears for Fears greatest hits. I got that confused earlier with the Javi Soto wanted this. $46.99. Javi, if you're watching, this has come in. We also had a Simple Minds greatest hits, but this is called Tears for Fears, Rule the World, $46.99. Did I see my claim on Rats? I didn't. Paul Oakley said sold, and that was on Rats. I completely missed that. Make sure Paul Oakley gets the Rats LP. This is sold to Paul Oakley. Rats is sold. That is sold to Paul Oakley. Lillian wants the other Tears for Fears. Those are gone. Let's sell Pink Floyd, and Black Sabbath has a new bid. Lillian, you get the yellow vinyl Pink Floyd bootleg for $75. Very, very nice. And Black Sabbath's at $117. Next is Slayer, Diabolus and Musica. Slayer is $33.99. So let's go ahead and do this record because I think I've mispronounced it 2 or 3 times. I had never seen it before. It's called Luna Chicks and Babysitters on Acid. It looked very interesting, but I had never seen it before. A 1990 UK, that's probably why. 1990 UK with insert. Paul says it's a strong VG plus to an EX minus. That is a $30 start. Luna Cheeks, Babysitters on Acid. $30 start on that. Slayer is sold to Lillian McCurry. Let's put Bob Riger on a waiting list, and let's put Alonzo on a waiting list. I only had one of those. So Lillian gets it, Bob and Alonzo on a waiting list. Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? The Cranberries is $33.99, and that's a remastered gatefold single LP. $33.99 on that. And we have Morgan's at 30 on Luna Chicks. Morgan has bid 30. Thank you. Josh Tanner's also bid 30. And now Black Sabbath has a new bid with Danny. Robert Philippi, you're out. The Black Sabbath Japanese is at $120, Seth. It's at $120. Let's go ahead and let me read the auctions. We got Medal of Honor, TNT Quick. We have Resident Evil 2. We got Ice-T, The Runaways, Oz, Impaler. I'll do the Sid Vicious next, because I really don't know what it is. Yeah, Sid Vicious sings. Let me go ahead and get that on deck. Another Runaways, Red Cross, Duran Duran, Ozzy, Midnight Oil, Generation X, The Beatles, Ozzy, Oingo Boingo, Black Sabbath, and we have another one of those video game soundtracks. Seth, are you leaving? Why do you have a gallon of sweet tea in your hands? He's walking out the door of like duffel bags full of food. This is how this guy travels. All right, so here's Sid Vicious. Sid Vicious is a 1986 UK with company sleeve, $20 start. An 86 UK with company sleeve. This is called Sid Vicious, Sid Sings. Just a $20 start. Probably should have said like 35 on that one. There's the original inner sleeve, and there's Sid Vicious. And it has a sticker that says made in the United Kingdom. That is a $20 start. All right. So we have an out on Black Sabbath. That's a final call to Danny Thomason for $120. Bob Reiger said no waiting list. That's okay. And we have Chad, I'm interested in the Acid Mother's Temple box set, but info is hard to find. Discos has 2 LP color vinyl box, 201. Also limit 3 LP 6 vinyl boxes. Which box says that one for sale? That is the 6 LP 3 album, numbered to 201. But see, this one's also numbered to 201. Give me a second. We'll figure that out for both you and Fred. Luna Chicks is at 39. And we have Black Sabbath out, and Sid Vicious has an open bid of $25. All right, great crate of new vinyl here. Next is the Allman Brothers, and that's that live concert from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That is $36.99, 2 LP numbered vinyl, or 2 LP numbered on colored vinyl. Sherry Darnell was on a waiting list. Allman Brothers, that is sold to Sherry Darnell. I'm going to mute my mic right quick to take a drink of Monster. All right, so this is sold to Sherry Darnell. If anybody else wants one, they're $36.99. Well, let's go ahead and sell Black Sabbath then. That's sold to Danny Thomason. That's sold to Danny for $120. Sherry, you got the Allman Brothers. And if y'all are just joining us, it's top of the hour. A fantastic sale going on right now. Great auctions and fantastic new vinyl here. It's been a great night for new vinyl and new vintage arrivals. 1 Allman Brothers left, $36.99, and Slayer, Rain and Blood. If you hadn't already noticed, we had like 6 different Slayer albums tonight. There's only one way to say Slayer, and that is Slayer. Go ahead and say it, Seth. Slayer. Wow, Seth actually showed some emotion there. $36.99. That's called Rain and Blood. Also, we have Tears for Fears, The Hurting. That's an Abbey Road half-speed master for $39.99. That's an Abbey Road half-speed master for Tears for Fears, $39.99. Also, Plasmatics is only $19.99. Excuse her exposed breast. Metal Priestess. She went around all the time like that. $19.99. Genesis Invisible Touch is $33.99. Genesis Invisible Touch is $33.99. And Led Zeppelin, and we've had multiple different people on all kinds of different waiting lists for this. Led Zeppelin, Japanese. We got a Volume 1 and we got a Volume 2 in. Let's figure this out. So the waiting list for Volume 1 is Sean Hibbler, David Campbell, Bill Samus, Stephen A. Young, and Greg Rogers. And a waiting list for Volume 2 is Greg Rogers. So Sean Hibbler gets Volume 1, and Greg Rogers gets Volume 2. So make sure Sean Hibbler gets Volume 1. They look exactly the same. Make sure Sean Hibbler gets Volume 1, and then give Volume 2 to Greg Rogers. Give Volume 2 to Greg Rogers. So there's no waiting list anymore for Volume 2. There's still a waiting list for Volume 1. That's Led Zeppelin live in Japan, 1971. The waiting list for Volume 1 is David Campbell, Bill Samus, Stephen A. Young, and Greg Rogers. So Greg, now you need a Volume 1. Okay, so we have an update is Morgan bid $40 on Luna Chicks. Morgan Liebman, $40. And that's going once, going twice, unless there was a new bid. And then Josh Tanner had Sid Vicious for $29. And Josh Tanner went out on Luna Chicks. Lily McCurry gets Tears for Fears. Is Sid UK or US? Sid was a... Oh boy. I don't know what happened to Sticky Note. You should see all the Sticky Notes I got behind me. Well, it has a made in the United Kingdom on it, Craig. It says made in the United Kingdom. Let's check the label. I've already lost the sticky note. I usually keep it up there. All rights reserved. I guess it's a UK. I guess that makes it. I mean, it has a sticker, but yeah, it's a UK label as well. Okay, then the Plasmatics is sold to Patrick Smith and Fred Cardinell. If anybody wants on that waiting list, let me know. Art Madison on Genesis. Put down Mark Limp for a Zeppelin Volume 2. And Chris Kirkley wants on the Led Zeppelin both on wait list. He said Led Zeppelin both wait on one. And Sid Vicious at 35. So no invoices have been sent out today. No invoices. I think April's back there right now still keying in records, and then I think he may be already sending some out. I don't think he sent any out, though. You should be getting invoices tomorrow. Seth just left. He's been keying in records for the last 5 hours. Tanner and April and Ed have been keying in records since I was here this morning at 8 o'clock. So the holiday messed us up last week. If you haven't got a chance, go watch the 15-minute video maybe tonight after you get off the cell before you go to bed. I posted a quick, hopefully quick for a lot of y'all, 15-minute video of a lot of updates of what's going on around here. If you can take a minute to watch that, I would greatly appreciate it. And like it and leave me a comment. That helps the entire whole system. Morgan, are you a first-time buyer? This is sold to you, Morgan, for $40. We're hot and heavy right here in the middle of a bin, but we got to get some new auctions going. Morgan, this is sold to you for $40. And Morgan, if you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. That's sold to you for $40. And Sid Vicious is at $35. Who had it for $29? Josh Tanner. Josh, you're out on Sid Vicious. Paul Oakley has it now for $35. Next auction. Let's do another one of the Runaways. An early, same as the last one, an early U.S. reissue repress in VG Plus condition, $25 start. Thank you, Morgan. Welcome. Welcome, first-time viewer. Welcome, first-time buyers, viewers. Morgan's a first-time buyer. Send us a message, email address and mailing address. The Runaways is a $25 start. If, there's Sid Vicious, I think. Yeah, 1990 UK. It's a 1990 UK with the insert, Strong VG Plus EX minus. I think that's what that was. Well, I've lost most of them, though. But yes, first-time buyers, $7 in limited shipping. Welcome. We typically invoice on Monday, and that will be a week from today. Anything you buy tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it will be invoiced a week from today. $7 in limited shipping. If you're new, welcome. We do this every night, and hopefully right now you think it's a lot of fun. I try to make it as fun as possible. It's a fun, entertaining way to buy records. These are all buy it nows. These are auctions. We have Queensryche Empire on clear vinyl. Queensryche is $39.99. It is on clear vinyl. And this is Queensryche. It's a 2LP clear vinyl. And I don't think there was a waiting list. Let me check. Let me type in Queen. I don't think there was no waiting list for this. So both of these are available. These are on clear vinyl, Empire, 2LP, $39.99. I got two of them. Dan and Shay. There was a waiting list for this. Dan and Shay. I'm going to have one extra because I know at least one person was on a waiting list. Dan and Shay. Let's look up Shay over here. Get my Shay. And that was with two people. Angela Schoenmeyer and Sherry Darnell. Angela Schoenmeyer and Sherry Darnell. There was two people, so I may only have no copies left. So those are sold and sold. Those two people, Angela Schoenmeyer and Sherry Darnell. So those are gone and gone. Put Rydell Martin on a waiting list if he wants that. Sid Vicious has a new bid for $45, and the Runaways is at $26. The Runaways is at $38. The Runaways is at $38, also with Rydell. Sheldon Bergenheyer and Tim Zarnota on Queensryche and Queensryche. Those are sold and sold. We have Iron Maiden, Live After Death, a 2LP, remaster. There was somebody that's been waiting for one of these. I think Art Madison. Art Madison. I got a lot of different wait lists for Iron Maiden stuff. Puzzles, records, more puzzles. We got a lot of Iron Maiden waiting list. Art Madison. Art Madison. Yeah, Art Madison. This is sold to Art Madison. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Sid Vicious is sold then to Paul Oakley for $45. The Runaways is at $40, now $43 with Paul Brothers. So lots of new bidding on that. Sid Vicious is gone. It's sold to Paul Oakley, and lots of bids on the Runaways. One copy of Iron Maiden. And we have Black Sabbath Volume 4, what I think is possibly my favorite Black Sabbath album. So many great songs on there. Snowblind, Wheels of Confusion. Our next auction going up, speaking of Black Sabbath, we have Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, an original 1981 Santa Maria press with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in EX condition. It has the original inner sleeve. Crazy Train, $30 start. EX on the vinyl, original inner sleeve, and the cover has a little bit of wear, has a little bit of corner wear, a little bit of spine wear, no splits or anything, but there is some shelf wear. $30 start on Ozzy. There's Black Sabbath, a remaster. We have one copy, and I haven't had a new copy of this, I don't think. Bryan Adams' Reckless, his classic album, 2 LP, sealed, $34.99. I don't think I've ever had that before. $34.99. $34.99. Bryan Adams' Reckless. That's sold to Jerry Stone. Jerry, when I ordered that, I had your name already on it. Not literally, but I had a feeling. I was like, that's something Jerry Stone's going to snap up. Angela Lewis also wants on the Dan and Shay waiting list. Final call on Runaways for $43, and final call to get a bid in on Ozzy for $30. What is this next record? I don't remember this. Oh, Rammstein. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've had this one. $54.99. Rammstein Herzfeld, however you say that. Herzfeld. XXV. Remaster on splatter vinyl, limited edition. $54.99. $54.99. First time I've had that one. And that is $54.99. And that's always been, I think, a little bit tricky to get. Ozzy has a bid for $30. Chris Kirkley wants Sabbath Volume 4. I will check on other Bryan Adams titles. Rammstein sold to Josh Tanner. Rammstein sold to Robert Philippi. And I had never had that one before. And the Runaways is officially sold to Paul Brothers. If you see me on our new LPs, if you see me sell out of something and you were just short and missed it, I can put you on a waiting list. There's a good chance they'll be back in this week. If not, they'll show in next week or at some point. But whenever they do come in, boom, and you got one. We have Ozzy has a new bid for $31. Put Fred Cardinale on the Rammstein waiting list. Put Paul Brothers on the Rammstein waiting list. And Zach Bryan, American Heartache. Zach Bryan, $48.99. $48.99. Next auction is Generation X, and I have that other soundtrack here. Let's do those right now. Larry, actually, Fred Cardinale already offered me $150 for this, and I told him at the end of the show, let me go through it and I'll show it. Right now it's $175. He's already offered $150, and I'm going to keep it at $175 for right now. Put Scott Smith on the Rammstein wait list and Ricky Owens at $33 on Ozzy. By the way, anything you buy tonight won't be invoiced until next Monday. It won't go on the current invoice. It will be sometime a week from now before anything. We don't combine invoices, so anything you buy tonight starts a whole new cycle. It will be 1 week before you get invoiced for the stuff you buy tonight, just FYI. Let's also go ahead and put down Danny Thomason for the Operation Mindcrime, Scott Smith on that Rammstein waiting list, and then we have Jerry Stone on the waiting list for Ole Coltrane. Ozzy is at 33 with Ricky Owen, and that's the whole reason I said that, Ricky, because I knew you was a first-time buyer, and some people get a little confused on how that works, but anything you're buying tonight is a whole new site. Tonight starts like a whole new week. If you're new, that's how things work. Larry Drish says he'll take it. So Acid Mother's Temple is sold to Larry Drish. Now earlier, hold on a second though, Fred Cardinale kind of made an offer. Fred, let me know if you want this for $175. He's going to take it at full price. Now, I never did decline Fred's offer. I said just let me basically show it to you later or let me think about it. Let me make sure Fred doesn't want it. If Fred doesn't want it, then Larry, it's yours. Iron Maiden is $39.99. Mindcrime is $46.99. We only had one copy. That one sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Okay, here's the next soundtrack here. This is Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing. This is another rare unofficial. This is on blue and gold. Never officially pressed. Diddy Kong Racing. Same as the other one. $195 start. Very unique. An unofficial $195 start. That is really cool. Look at that cover. They knew to put stuff like this out on vinyl. I mean, I was thinking about all the stuff Nintendo could press on vinyl, or like just all the N64 games. Like, imagine the GoldenEye soundtrack on vinyl. That some kind of orchestra redid it, but it's not like the actual real video game music. And there is a lot of video game soundtracks, but I'm thinking about some like all-time classics, like just like that could be on vinyl. I mean, it's like just 8-bit music, but still just the covers, and they could do books with them. I'd be all over it myself as a collector. I'm sure y'all would too. Fred Carnell says he will take the Acid Mother's Temple. So Larry, he did have dibs on that because I told him just to hold off, and I never did really get around to it, but he said he will take it for that 175. So just letting you know, he did have dibs on that. Let me show the Ramstein one more time. The Ramstein is right here, and this is Hersey. I don't know how to say that. And that's Herzl. Take me off the wait list. Well, you're not on a wait. I had one already pulled for you. Do you want one or do you not? Because I just pulled one for you. Operation Mind Crime right here. $46.99. It's not a wait list. I have one right now for you, Danny, if you want one. Just say sold if you want it. Okay. Ozzy. Ricky Owen, you've been outbid. Diddy Kong Grayson's $195 start. Paul says unofficial, blue gold, never officially pressed, rare, $195. And Danny Thomason said yes. So that means yes sold or yes pass. And then Generation X, Valley of the Dolls. Generation X is a 1984 US $25 start. Generation X, Valley of the Dolls, $25 start. $25 start. Valley of the Dogs with Billy Idol. I don't know if I've seen that one too many times. Danny said he would take it. All right, that's so to Danny. Sorry, yes, this crate is taking a while. When we have crazy auctions, it usually takes a little bit longer to go through everything. Some pretty crazy stuff I have to go over in detail. And we also have other side offers and requests and side quests. It's like a video game tonight. We're doing little side quests and side this and all kinds of other stuff. Okay, next record is Wasp, Golgotha, where Christ was crucified, $34.99. I can't get, that's a mouthful for me. We have Now That's What I Call Yacht Rock. I saw this in stock and I went just in time. Now That's What I Call Yacht Rock. This is an amazing compilation. You know why? Because it has, you know what? This has Love Will Find a Way by Pablo Cruz. It's on colored vinyl. Perfect for summertime. Now That's What I Call Yacht Rock. Also, you got Toto, Kenny Loggins, Peter Frampton, Player, Baby Come Back, Brandy, You're a Fine Girl, the Pina Colada song, How Long Has This Been Going On by Ace, Dave Mason, We Just Disagree, Jackie Blue by Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Now, I have sold a lot of copies of these. There's probably a lot of people watching that I've sold a copy of this to. It's a 2LP, colored vinyl, Yacht Rock, $29.99. Ozzy, 37. Ozzy, 38. No bid on Generation X yet. $25 start. Rick Peabody on Wasp. If Danny Thomason wants on a waiting list, go ahead and put him on one. Rick Peabody wants Zach Bryan. And I got 4 Yacht Rocks. Susie Breedlove wants one. 3 left. No bid on Diddy Kong Grayson. That's a buy it now for $195. Diddy Kong Grayson, that is a $195 buy it now. Cheryl received her first order today. Thank you. Hope everything was good and nice and clean and to your liking. That's $195 on that. Now, the Yacht Rocks looks like they're gone. We had first Susie Breedlove, and then Angela Lewis, and then John Smetzer, then James Rainey, and now we're going to have a waiting list. Derek Samus first on the waiting list, Joey Osbrooks, and we have Danny Does Not Want on the Wasp waiting list, and then there's Generation X. It has bids all of a sudden for $25, $25, and $25, and $25. 4 people have bid $25. Arm Lizelle was first. Now, they were over here bidding on Ozzy, and the last bid on Ozzy was Tony McDaniel at $38. Ricky Owen, you've been outbid. Joan Jett's Greatest Hits, new and sealed, $29.99. I've only got one. I have Elvis Presley, the King of the Ring. Includes both sit-down segments for the NBC TV's legendary show Elvis, $34.99. Also, Chris Kirkley on the Yacht Rock waiting list. Generation X, $27.35. Wasp Babylon, that's a gatefold new and sealed, $28.99. And Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. All these are available. All 4 copies. Pantera is $33.99 color vinyl. Ricky Martin's out on Ozzy. That means this is officially sold then to Tony McDaniel for $38. $38 on that. Same thing on Wasp. Rick Peabody was first. Danny was second. So that is sold to Rick Peabody. Wasp is sold. Danny was second. Paul Brothers was next. I'm assuming Danny doesn't want on a waiting list, but put Paul Brothers on there. And we have Lily McCurry wants Elvis, King of the Ring. Joey Osbrooks wants Pantera. Joey does not want on the waiting list for the Yacht Rock Collected, but Josh Westbrook does. Generation X is now at $35 with Lillian McCurry. $35. Our next auction is going to be Black Sabbath, Lords of Doom. And this is an unofficial pink vinyl. This is tracks with different mixes. Pink vinyl, $35 start. And this is different mixes. Evil Woman, Black Sabbath, the Studio Monitor mix. The Wizard, the Studio Monitor mix. Paranoid, a quadraphonic mix. An early take of Children of the Grave. Planet Caravan, FX, Strange But True, and Sweet Leaf. Wow. So not only is that a great track list, but it's some alternate versions. It's called Lords of Doom. It's a pink vinyl unofficial, $35 start. Next is Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, $44.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan live at the Reading Festival, 1983. That is only $33.99. It's a 2LP, and that is an unofficial. New bids on Gen X at $36. Generation X is at $36. That means, Lillian, you're outbid. Black Sabbath is a $35 start, and Generation X is a 1984 U.S. original. We have a whole nother crate of new stuff to go through, and new vintage pre-owned, and then a half a crate after that. So I better get rolling. Yes, we still got several great auctions, including Resident Evil. We'll go ahead and put that up right now. So Black Sabbath has a bid, and WV Mounties wants Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Bob Riger wants Black Sabbath. I'm assuming out of the bin. And then Donna, if you want on a waiting list, I'll get you an SRV. Carla Brecky wants on a waiting list for Queensryche Empire and on a waiting list for Rat Rarities. Now, there's not much left in this bin of new vinyl. One more quick look at that. And this is Pink Floyd live at Pompeii. 4LP box, $114.99. The Allman Brothers live in Pittsburgh. 2LP. It is numbered and it's on colored vinyl. $36.99. Slayer, the only Slayer album that has not sold tonight, Rain in Blood, $36.99. Iron Maiden, Live After Death, 2LP, gatefold, inner sleeves, and the book, just like the original, $39.99. Last and only copy of Joan Jett, $29.99. This is Joan Jett's greatest hits, like Bad Reputation, and Cherry Bomb, and I Love Rock and Roll, and Crimson and Clover, $29.99. And then there's 3 copies of Pantera left, Vulgar Display of Power, $33.99 on that. So the Black Sabbath bootlegs at $50. Generation X, Lillian's out. That might be sold to Arm Lozelle for $36 whenever I come back. The Black Sabbath booth's at $50. Which Black Sabbath did I get? You did not get a Black Sabbath. You got an Ozzy record you won for auction. You won the winning bid on Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. You won the winning bid on Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. All right, that's what's left there. Let's go through the other crate. I wanted Blizzard. You got it. You won the auction. Yes, you won the auction on that. So far, we've been through 4 or 5 bins of new vinyl, and everything left is right here behind me in about a half crate. Let's go through this next crate that John has prepared for us. Oh, my legs are still sore. Did y'all hear that? Oh, man. Let me squat down here and flip through it right quick. I mean, we're going to go through it anyway, but I'm just trying to remind myself of what's in here. And yes, there's some pretty cool stuff in here. Oh, my gosh. Let's just go through it. I just did like a squat thrust lifting up a 50-pound record bin. I hope y'all are impressed. Run the Diesel and Dust. Okay, we'll put that up right now. Black Sabbath 62. And let's go ahead and sell this to Arm Lozelle, $36. I thought these Generation X would do a little bit more, but they had a lot of activity. That is sold. I just know they're not in print, and I know how y'all feel about Billy Idol. Black Sabbath is at 62 with Lillian McCurry. Lords of Doom, alternate versions on pink vinyl. It is obviously a bootleg. Next, we had a request for Midnight Oil, and we have one more Runaways album, and these have been very popular tonight. So first, let me go ahead. Oh, and Resident Evil too. My bad. I left it over here and forgot about it. I actually promised Resident Evil next, and then I'll go ahead and get Midnight Oil started. This is a 2021 Deluxe Edition. It's on red vinyl, and it's sealed. Resident Evil 2, original soundtrack, music by Capcom, and this is a $65 start. $65 start. That is now up for bid. The Entombed record is not in the bin. Let me text Paul right quick and see. Let me see if he can give me an update on that, or he may be watching. me text him. Did you see an Entombed record? There might have been something wrong with it. If there's ever something in a hot post and it doesn't show up, there could be something wrong with it. They might have found a scratch. It might have been the wrong record. It might have been severely damaged. It might have been warped, and we just don't put it out for auction. But let me just text him. He might be watching, but I'll just send him a text message. Resident Evil is at $65, and Black Sabbath is about to be sold to Lillian for $62. Let's Ricky Owen bids again. All right, new vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. Do you have me off the wait list for Yacht Rock? No wait list for Derek Samus. Now, those will be back in Wednesday and Thursday. And hopefully y'all claim one when I show them. If you don't want on a waiting list, that's okay. The waiting list I had was, we got one for Susie. We had 4 copies. Susie, Angela, John, and James Rainey all got one. And then the waiting list is Chris Kirkley. And I think just Chris Kirkley. Yeah, just Chris Kirkley on the wait list. The other 2 or 3 people do not want on the waiting list. They'll probably be back in Wednesday or Thursday. So if you think you want one, I like waiting lists for that reasons. Resident Evil's the final call. All right, now we can go through this bin. We have Nancy Griffith, the last of the true believers, $39.99. $39.99, and then Talk Memphis, Jesse Winchester, $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. Also, the Fifth Dimension Aquarius, Let the Sunshine In. This is actually from Forrest Gump. It's a 12-inch single original, $9.99. It's got 4 different mixes of the Aquarius, Let the Sunshine In melody from Fifth Dimension, 4 different mixes from Forrest Gump. It's a clip corner, $9.99. I had never seen anything like that before. Obviously, I don't think there is such thing as an OG Forrest Gump soundtrack, so that's the closest thing I think you can get. Digga or Diga, let's call it Digga. Digga Rhythm Band, $39.99. Digga Rhythm Band, and Elvis Costello is $24.99. This year's model, $24.99. Is the feed still working? Test 1, 2. Everybody still out there? Nat Reynolds says you was auction off a Donkey Kong Mario Kart looking cover. It's a soundtrack. It's an unofficial soundtrack to Diddy Kong Racing. It's $195. We sold Donkey Kong Country 2 earlier for $195. These are very pricey, unofficial. Resident Evil is sold to Paul Brothers, only one bid for $65, and Black Sabbath is officially sold to Lillian for $62. I didn't hear back from Ricky Owen, but we got to go ahead and sell this to Lillian for $62, and we got more auctions to run. More auctions to run. Right now, we're going through new vintage arrivals. We have 60s Italian Beat Resurrection, Volume 6, a 1994 Italian, $49.99. I guess the feed's working. I'm just surprised no one has claimed Jesse Winchester and nobody else bid on those auctions. Or not Jesse Winchester, the Forrest Gump. I was like, wait a minute. Why isn't anybody buying these? So we have Gloria Lynn. Gloria Lynn, I don't know how to love him. That's a 1976 pressing, $19.99. And we have a 91 punk album called Flesh Eaters Greatest Hits. Flesh Eaters Greatest Hits. That's on SST, $24.99. The Worst of the Mothers, that's $39.99. The Mothers of Invention, that's on MGM Records, $39.99. And The New World of Leonard Nimoy, $24.99. Stacy, I was just about to put up Midnight Oil. She said now she's boarding a plane. Well, let me know when you can bid if you can still hear me. The Runaways is a 1977 Canadian import, VG Plus condition, $30 start. This is 1977 Canadian, VG Plus condition, $30 start. The Runaways, live in Japan. Gatefold, VG Plus condition, $30 start on that. Another Spock record. Brotherly Love, Gary Stewart and Dean Dillon. Dean Dillon, that's $19.99. And Golden Earring Live is $34.99. Golden Earring Live. Our next auction is Medal of Honor TNT Quick. This is, or excuse me, TT Quick. I keep wanting to put that N in there. This is an 86 U.S. specialty press. This is a 86 U.S. specialty press, a $20 start, TT Quick Medal of Honor. That's now going up bid for a $20 start. Price on Gump, or did it get claimed? It's not Forrest Gump. Well, it kind of is, but not really. It's not the soundtrack. It's a 12-inch single of the Fifth Dimensions, Aquarius Let the Sunshine In. It is from Forrest Gump, but it's $9.99. $9.99. TT Quick has bids for $20, $25, $30, $35. And then we have Frankie Smith, Yo-Yo Champ. That's an 82 disco record, $9.99. So TT has bids and Runaways has bids. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday. The Birds is $34.99. That's on the original Columbia 2i in plastic baggie. That is $34.99. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday. That's now up for bid. And also, we have Glenn Campbell Basic, $9.99. Summer Gold, Summertime Gold. Summertime Gold is a 5 LP compilation, $24.99. $24.99. Music from All That Jazz. That's the soundtrack, $19.99. And Michael Anderson Sound Alarm, a 1988 press, $14.99. Michael Anderson Sound Alarm. We also have Morning Star. Morning Star is a 1979 white label promo, $19.99. And Marshall Crenshaw is $12.99. Marshall Crenshaw is $12.99. All right, we have Summertime Gold. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. And TT Quick is at $40.45. And the Runaways is at $35 with Bubba, $777,775. That means Nick Bergeron, you've been outbid. Final call on that. It's at $35. $35, just FYI. Okay, let me jump over here right quick and do this. And let me do one thing over here very quickly. All right, so we have Runaways at 36. Runaways is at 40. And how much was Brotherly Love? First, Susie got that summer thing. And then how much was Brotherly Love? That was, trying to figure out what that was. Brotherly Love. That was Gary Stewart and Dean Dillon, $19.99. We have Magic Slim and the Heart of Blues. Magic Slim is $19.99. Kevin Cassidy on EMS. EMS, I'm assuming that's for Morning Star, Kevin. Morning Star. If so, that's so to Kevin Cassidy. Also, AC/DC, For Those About the Rock. No condition notes, $39.99 on AC/DC, For Those About the Rock. And Jimi Hendrix, Kiss the Sky. Jimi Hendrix is $39.99. That's Kiss the Sky. The Runaways, the high bid. I just want to clarify a couple things right quick. The Runaways has a high bid of $41 with Ken Highstand. $41. TT Quick is at $50 with Christopher Onzo. We have The Shooters. The Shooters is $14.99. Also, Play Guitar, Strum Your Way to Success and Popularity. Self-teaching course by Gene Lice. Volume 1, Sounds of the Day, or Gene Less, one of the two. It includes a booklet, $19.99. TT Quick is at $50 and the Runaways is at $45. We have Absolute Horrors, an '89 punk album, sealed, $19.99, with a dog looking out the window on the cover. The Very Best of ABBA, ABBA's Greatest Hits, is a Taiwan press, $12.99. The Very Best of ABBA, that's a cool cover. Lena Lovitch, Stateless, that is $14.99 for Lena Lovitch. And The Very Best of the Doobies, Volume 2, $14.99. Shakedown, First to ABBA, that is Show to Shakedown. Sold to Shakedown. Next is going up for bid right now. We still got Oz-T, we got Oz, we got Impaler, we got Red Cross, we got Duran Duran, and we have Ozzy. This is Ozzy Osbourne Live EP. This is an 82 Canadian import EX condition. This is going up for bid for a $25 star. This is Ozzy Osbourne Live EP. This is an official, a 1982 Canadian, $25 start. Ozzy Live EP. That's an official on Jet Records. Travis Wade first on Lena. Lena Lovitch, so to Travis Wade. William second on ABBA. Scott Allman third on ABBA. Ricky Owen on the Doobie Brothers. And TT Quick is officially sold then to Christopher Onzo for $50. That is sold to TT Quick. Ozzy has an opening bid of $40 with Bubba 7777775. And the Runaways has been a final call. And now that's officially sold to Larry Underhill for $45. Larry Underhill, that is sold to you. And now Ozzy's at $50 with Alonzo Brenzi Jr. That's at $50. Bubba, you're out. So let's move Ozzy over here to slot number 1. And we have up for bid right now is going to be this very unusual Beatles record. And this is a weird South Korean import comp, probably early 70s. A very odd and unusual Beatles record. And this is in VG condition. And this is a weird, rare South Korean import comp, probably early 70s, VG condition. And this is a $25 star. Very odd. It's a South Korean Beatles comp. and it's got 2 pictures from the White Album on the front. It has John Lennon and George Harrison. It says, "Mother Hit If Not For You." It's a South Korean compilation, and some of these titles aren't even the right titles. And it looks like there's some George Harrison stuff on here as well. That's very odd and unusual. That's a weird, rare South Korean import comp, probably early 70s, because there's at least one George Harrison song. It says, "My Sweet Lord." That's now for bid. $25 start, just FYI. Okay, Ozzy all of a sudden. Paula, you're late on the runaway. Paula, your connection's very delayed, by the way. And then Ozzy's at $75. We have the best of John Mayall. That's a French 2 LP compilation. No condition notes, $29.99. And Wilson Pickett, Lloyd Price, and Brooke Benton, Hooked on a Feeling. Hooked on a Feeling. That's sealed, $16.99. Mike Torres has the Beatles for $25, going once, going twice. Leaving Town, Waylon Jennings, an Orange Label Press, $34.99. That was originally on the black RCA. Very nice, though, $34.99. Leland McCurry on John Mayall. The Beatles has a new bid for $26, and Ozzy's now at $80 with Robert Phillippe. Merle Haggard, That's the Way Love Goes. Merle Haggard's in Shrink, $16.99. And The Attention. The Attention is a 2009 German garage album, $24.99. Robert Phillippe in on Waylon. The new high bid on the Beatles is at $30. Robert Warner, you're out. Now Robert Warner's back in at $32. And Bob Marley and the Wailers, Roston Vibration. Roston Vibration. That's Bob Marley. That's a 1979 gatefold, $39.99. Extremely nice. Daniel Buzan on Merle Haggard. That's so to Daniel. Joey Osbrooks, you're second. Ozzy's at $90. And the Beatles is at $40. We have the Deadly Nightshade. The Deadly Nightshade is $19.99. And Frankie Miller, Full House. Frankie Miller is $12.99. And the Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. The Moody Blues is a gatefold, $14.99. And we also have the Velvet Illusions. The Velvet Illusions is a 2015 Switzerland album, $24.99 for Velvet Illusions. So everybody's out on the Beatles except Mike Torres. He has it for $40. Everybody's out on Ozzy except Alonzo. He has it for $90, and that's really between just him and Robert. So Robert, you're out, and now Paul Oakley is back in on the Beatles at $45. Let's go ahead and put up Ice-T. Original Gangster, OG, literally, 1991, a 12-inch single, and this is a $15 start. This is a gold stamp promo, parental advisory. Ice-T, Original Gangster. This is the OG, 1991, literally the OG. This is a $15 start. Ice-T, that's now up for bid. We have Out on Beatles, and the Beatles is now at $50. Robert, let me know if you want back in on Ozzy, and he is at $100. We have Live at Bill Graham's Fillmore West. That's $16.99. And Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, $34.99. Very clean copy. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Open all night, the Nighthawks, $19.99. The Nighthawks open all night. Okay. So, Jetstream on Live at Bill Graham's, that's sold. The Aussies at 100 and now 105 now. And the Beatles, I think, is between 2 people. Paul's out, so now it's down to 1 person. And the high bid is Mike Torres at $50. Everybody else is out. OG, that's Ice-T. It has 1 bid for $20. And now they're still battling over Ozzy. Next is the Best of Oscar Benton Blues Band. That's $14.99. The Best of Oscar Benton Blues Band. Also, Johnny Taylor, Tailored in Silk. Johnny Taylor's $24.99. Bobby V Meets the Crickets, $14.99, an original on Liberty Records. Also, Graham Parker, Human Soul. Graham Parker is $14.99. John Smetzer wants the Marshall Crenshaw from earlier. There's a lot of stuff in here left unclaimed. I mean, there's AC/DC, Jimi Hendrix, Joan Jett, a couple other things I just passed by. I think there was a Billy Idol in here. Marshall Crenshaw, so did John Smetzer. All right, now we have Ozzy at 110. Robert Alonzo, you're out. The Beatles we can officially sell to Mike Torres for $50, and Ice-T has 1 bid for $20. 1 bid for $20, and that's a final call. How do I find out records worth? Go to poppsych.com. Poppsych.com. If you can't find it on eBay, if you can't find it on Discogs, there's the best database. It's called PopPsych. That's everything that has sold at auction on eBay in the last 15 years now, maybe going back even 20 years. They have every eBay sold item for more than $50. Ozzy's still getting bids, and now Ice-T has a new bid. We have The Fine Lines is a 2007 German garage album, $19.99. Now, earlier I was waiting to sell the Midnight Oil. Somebody wanted a bid on it, but they were about to get on an airplane. I don't know if they can bid or not. If you're watching and you're ready to bid, let me know. I was about to run that. I'm going to go ahead and probably put Oingo Boingo up next. So first, we have Fools. Kenny Rogers in the first edition. They did the soundtrack to this film. It's a 1970 white label promo, $19.99. And Contemporary Party Dances. That's a cool cover. Twist, Monkey, Frog, Jerk, and others. And that is $9.99. $9.99. And Typical Girls won't pay them more than $8. Why should you? The Slits, a 1980 sealed unofficial punk record, $24.99. All right. Robert Phillippe, do you want back in on Ozzy? The high bid is $115. Lillian McCurry wants Party Dances. That is sold to Lillian McCurry. And Craig Thomas wants the Slits. And Ice-T's now at 27, and Nick Bargeron, you're out. Is Metal Night still Thursday? Well, we sell metal almost every night. We've had a bunch tonight. We'll probably have some tomorrow. We'll have some Wednesday, and then we'll probably have a bunch on Thursday. But this week, there'll be a lot of it pretty much every night. Sorry, sending out a text message right quick before I forget. Okay, there's a new bid on Ozzy. And Nick Bargeron, let me know if you want back on Ice-T. Let's go ahead and get our third auction going. This is an original 1985 US with the original undersleeve and insert. An OG. Hardly ever get OG copies of Oingo Boingo. Here's one right now. It has the insert and the original undersleeve, and this is a $45 start. $45 start. There's the insert. There's the Warner Brothers inner sleeve, and the covers in shrink wrap. Dead Man's Party, Oingo Boingo, $45 start. Don't get in that very often. Ozzy's at $120. Alonzo, you're out. We have the Chronics. The Chronics, It's Too Late. A punk record, 2002 Belgium, $14.99 on the Chronics. Retarded, Back to Loose. This is a 2000 Holland punk album, $29.99. The Volta Sound, My All-American Girl. That's a 2002 sealed, $24.99. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, $26.99. Also, Barclay James Harvest, Time Honored Ghost, $14.99. AC/DC, If You Want Blood, an original 1978 Monarch, no condition notes, VG Plus jacket, $59.99. We have Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland, a West German press, $26.99. The Drums of India, Yanan Parkash Gosh, that is $19.99. And Flash Gordon, that's the original soundtrack, music by Queen, inner sleeve, nice, $44.99. Okay, so give me 1 second. So, Ozzy, we've got a back and forth battle between Alonzo and Robert Phillippe, the likes of which you've never seen before. The first is Alonzo's at $125. Alonzo Brinsnow Jr., $125. Robert Phillippe, you've been outbid. Now, we were waiting for Nick Bargeron on Ice-T. He's been outbid, and Josh Phillips has it for $29. Josh Phillips still has it. If Nick doesn't respond, we'll have to sell it. Oingo Boingo has one bid for $45, and that's with Daniel Booziden. Then, first to Billy Idol was Joey Osbrooks, James Rainey second, Lily McCurry on AC/DC. Ozzy has a new bid for $127. Now, before I go any further, Ozzy Live EP, Ice-T, and Oingo Boingo. Ice-T and Oingo Boingo are about to sell. There's a lot still left in here. There is so much stuff that I can't believe didn't sell. And I'm just going to go put up a new crate. Sorry. Sorry I'm taking long, dramatic pauses. It's about to stop. It won't happen again. Haven't been able to do it all night. I couldn't earlier. We were way too busy. All right. We've had so many great new arrivals. I'm going to go ahead and empty this crate. I'm doing some condensing. I can't believe time has already flew by like it has tonight. I knew it would be very, very busy. And we have new bids on Ozzy. There was a lot of stuff. I may hit some highlights. I have lost Nick Bargeron somewhere. He is lost in time and space. Josh Phillips gets that for $29. Nick is sometimes very difficult to get a hold of. That is sold for $29. And Daniel Buzide, you get Oingo Boingo for just one bid, $45. I don't know if that would have happened if I would have ran that earlier tonight, Daniel, but that sold to you for one bid, $45. And guess what? They're still battling over Ozzy. Alonzo has it for $135. Let's go ahead and put up Duran Duran. Duran Duran is a 1983 US Winchester. I thought this one was really nice because look, it has the shrink wrap. It has the hype sticker, and this is an 83 US Winchester original inner sleeve, EX plus condition, inner sleeve, and a $25 start on that. $25 start on Duran Duran. That is original with inner sleeve. All right, and then Nick said he had to take a call. We have Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. You should took the call and said, listen, I can't talk right now. I don't know who you are, but I'm bidding on a record. See you later, and just hang up on them. This is Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust, a 1988 US with the original inner sleeve. It's in EX condition, $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It's a gatefold cover. It's Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust, a 1988 US, $35 start on that. Duran Duran's a $25 start. Paula has bid $27. Robert's out on Ozzy. This is sold to Alonzo Brinsno Jr. for $135. That is sold. Duran Duran's a $27. There's one Bob Marley in here, and that's Rastaman Vibration, a 1979, no condition notes, $39.99. $39.99. Duran Duran's at $27 with Paula, and Midnight Oil is an original $35 start, whatever I just said on that. Now, that crate's going to be possibly very interesting to go through again. I mean, there's some great stuff in there. Yeah, I'm kind of just taking a peek right here. Jetstream's in on that. Okay, there's where we're at, folks. Now, I think this is new stuff here. Let me see the dates on these right quick. The dates on these are July 8th. Okay, these are new records. This might be some stuff Paul brought up here. I don't know who got it, but it's just a half of a crate, but there's some pretty cool looking stuff in here. So let's go ahead and hit the highlights on this. And it's time for me to clean up my station. I got a little bit of stuff everywhere. All right. All right. Welcome, everybody. Monday night. 2 auctions up for bid. We're about to go through new vintage arrivals. Big week last week. If you're local, the store's not open tomorrow. We're kind of being closed now occasionally on Tuesdays. I think we have been for the last couple of weeks, so it's almost a pattern now. But we got new vintage arrivals. Then we're going to probably do a recap of new vinyl. And then maybe at least one discount bin. Then we're probably going to go through all of tonight's new vintage stuff so we can go through some of those one more time. Buy it now, best offer, etc., etc. And I'm about to get started in this bin. Half off bin. I doubt that record makes it by the end of the night. That record will be sold by the night. If you want it, I would say go ahead and buy it right now. Otherwise, it's probably going to sell before we sign off tonight. Here's the agenda for right now. We got 2 auctions. I got more stuff to do. More stuff for auction. Then with these, then we'll recap new vinyl, and then we'll probably start doing a recap of vintage as well. And then that will probably take us into poster time. All right, so these are new arrivals, priced as marked. Merle Haggard, I'm always on a mountain when I fall. Merle Haggard is $14.99. We have Pat Travers, You Missed Mini album. Interesting. Never seen that before. 1978 pressing on red vinyl. Pat Travers, $24.99. Some kind of promo album. We have 4 more songs from The Stitches. The Stitches is a 2002 Orange vinyl punk album. 2002, $19.99. That's on orange vinyl. Midnight Oil's at $50, and Duran Duran's about to sell to Amber Mathis for $30, by the way. Jackals, is that what that says? A 1984 Psychobilly album, $36.99 on Jackals. And Albino Gorilla. Gorilla is a 1970 soul album, $39.99. Albino Gorilla, interesting, 1970 soul album. Harold, Lou, Phil, and Don. That's the Statler Brothers, $9.99. And Dean Dillon, Slick Nickel. Dean Dillon is $19.99. The Duran Duran is sold to Amber Mathis for $30. Nice pickup there. That's sold to Amber Mathis for $30. That is sold to Amber Mathis. John Robb, you just missed Duran Duran. That was on a final call. Midnight Oil is with Rick Peabody at $51. Angela's out. Now it's just up to Jetstream. Next is Highway 101, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $14.99. Catfish John, Chained, Johnny Russell, that's $9.99. Love and Rockets, Earth, Sun, and Moon, wow, $39.99. And Original, Love and Rockets, $39.99 on that. And we have Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick is $24.99. Next auction is Impaler. If we had brains, we'd be dangerous. An original 1986 US with insert, EX condition, and this is a $35 start. Impaler. This is an 86 US with insert, EX, $35 start. There's the insert. If we had brains, we'd be dangerous. That's a $35 start. Jetstream, do you want back in on Midnight Oil? The high bid's $51 with Rick Peabody. Travis Wade wants Love and Rockets, and then Jetstream gets Catfish John. All right, and then Impaler, don't know a lot about that, but it's definitely metal on Combat. $35 start on that. We have The True Story of the James Gang. That's the James Gang, $19.99 on James Gang. Oil has a new bid for $55, Rick Peabody out, and Edwin's in on Impaler at $35. Jesse Johnson, Every Shade of Love. Jesse Johnson is sealed, $19.99. And Mick Stevens, Jurimon, that's a 2008 UK, $29.99. Let me check the spine on that one. M-E-I-C, and then Stevens, so Meek Stevens, Guamon, G-W-Y-M-O-N. That is $29.99. So final call on Midnight Oil for $55. Impalers at $40 with Danny Thomason and Jay Giles Band, Bloodshot. And this is that first run they did, the originals on red vinyl. Bloodshot's $29.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan, that is let's check the label, $24.99. With booklet, that should be the first label for that, $24.99. Or it might have been on orange, I don't think it was though. And then T-Rex, the Electric Warrior, Bang a Gong, Get It On. Very clean copy, a vintage copy. No ring wear on the jacket, $36.99 on that. April, I don't think anybody said you could leave.
Well, I'm tired.
Tired, it's only a 10:52. What's everybody wanting to go home early for?
This is not early. This is my regular time.
Okay, well.
I have to come back tomorrow. And not here.
Okay. Okay. I will let Tanner know. He's in charge of that.
Tanner already knows that.
Okay.
There's a bug.
I'll make sure you get in your vehicle safely.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye. All right. So we have Midnight Oil at $55. Impaler still getting bids. And we have a couple other claims in here to do. Let me do those right now without further ado. Okay? Making sure April leaves safely. And she's gone safely. Okay, back to regular scheduled programming. Danny Thomason's at 45 on Impaler, and then Bubba gets T-Rex. Carol Palante on the Highway 101, that's sold to Carol. How much was Jesse Johnson? Dave VH, Dave Van Halen, that was a sealed copy from 1988, that's $19.99. And we have Rush is a new sealed remaster, Larry. Oil, Midnight Oil. Yeah, I don't know if I actually said that. Jetstream, you get Midnight Oil for $55. You get Midnight Oil for $55. We have the Pinnacle Boys, Westbound and Down. The Pinnacle Boys is a 1978. Definitely looks like a bluegrass album. $12.99. Merle Haggard, It's Not Love. Merle Haggard is $14.99. We have Tigers of Doom. Tigers of Doom is sealed, $24.99. And the Greatest Rock and Roll Hits. 4 LP set, Greatest Rock and Roll Hits, $24.99. Danny Thomason's at 45 on Impaler. And we have Dave VH says, JJ sold to my wife. Technically, it's sold to Dave VH for his wife. Jesse Johnson sold to Dave VH. And then Chris Waller on Merle Haggard. That's sold to Chris Waller. And Larry Underhill on Cheap Trick Budokan. Larry Hill on Cheap Trick. My last name is pronounced Plant, but I do like your version. Palante. Yeah. Plant, okay. Yeah, sometimes I do weird pronunciations on names like that. So I'm glad we got that settled. I can say Plant. That's a lot easier too. So I don't know who all was bidding on this, but right now Danny has it for $45. That's Impaler. And we're about to sell that to Danny for $45. And we still got some other auctions in here. I think the last two from the video was possibly this Red Cross Neurotica. Red Cross Neurotica. This is an original 1987 US, $25 start. And this is, hold on a second. Yeah, this is an original 1987 with the original inner sleeve, $25 start. And original 87, original inner sleeve, $25 start. There's the inner sleeve, and then there is the jacket, $25 start. Impaler has a new bid for $47. That was the other person, Edwin, that hadn't set out yet. So he's still in at $47. Danny, you're out. Susie wants the rock and roll box set. And Paula wants the Bluegrass Brothers. And that was the Pinnacle Boys. That's sold to Paula. And then Impaler has bids for $47, $48. And Red Cross has bids for $25 and $25. One second. Okay, so my last name is pronounced Yerby, but I'll get a cheeky ways to try to say it. Yerby. Okay. I believe I asked for the Cheap Trick. A-Rod said he wants Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick LAB, live at Budokan. And then somebody said Larry Underhill. He did. A-Rod, you were first. I didn't really catch that. You put CTLAB, and I think that went right over my head. Larry Underhill, he was actually first to this Cheap Trick. A-Rod was first to the Cheap Trick. He got the Cheap Trick record. So that is sold to A-Rod. That's a correction. Sorry, Larry, I missed that. And the Rush album, I did answer that for you. That was sold to you. And sorry, I missed that. All right, so let's go through this bin one more time. Psychedelic First is already sold. Red Cross has one bid, or the new bid for $31. Red Cross has a new bid for $31, and Impaler has a bid for $50. Impaler has a bid for $50. That's where we're at on those auctions. Just FYI. Let's go through this bin one more time. Merle Haggard, I think the only one left tonight. I'm always on a mountain when I fall. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Pat Travers, this is on red vinyl, a 78 red vinyl, $24.99. We have 4 more songs from the Stitches. This is the Stitches, a 2002 orange vinyl. That's a punk album. That's a punk album, $19.99. Jackals. Jackals is an 84 Psychobilly album, $36.99. Albino Gorilla, a 1970 soul album, $39.99. Harold, Lou, Phil, and Don. Harold, Lou, Phil, and Don. That's the Statler Brothers, $9.99. I think this is the only crate we've recapped tonight. Ding Dillon is $19.99. Dean Dillon's $19.99, and like somebody said earlier, yes, he was a big country music writer, Dean Dillon. Also, Cheap Trick is $24.99. Cheap Trick is $24.99. And we have The True Story of the James Gang, $19.99 on James Gang. Mike Stevens, Jamon, still don't know what that is really. 2008 UK Seal, $29.99. And Jay Giles is on the red vinyl, $29.99. Oh, one more. And that was Tigers of Doom, sealed, $24.99. So Impaler, Red Cross, and I already did a final call on Red Cross. Morgan was out, so that is sold to Tracy for $31. There's a lot of cool records like Red Cross in this collection we'll be selling. The Impaler was down to 2 people, Edwin and Danny. Edwin just went out, so that's the final call. And let's go ahead and put up Oz, which I believe is another metal album. It's on Combat, so most likely. This is an 84 US EX Plus condition, and this is called Oz. It's called 3 Warning. Oz is an 84 US EX Plus condition, $25 star. This is Oz, 3 Warning, $25 star. That's now up for bid. Impaler is about to be sold. Now, we're to the point of the show. Great time, and it's right on the dot, 11 o'clock. We still got some auctions to run. There's actually some auctions left over from Saturday night that I never got to, including a few Japanese records that never was tagged, being stuff we didn't really get from our dealers. It's stuff we got in collections. And there's a couple other things like ABBA and maybe a Beach Boys album in here. No, another Bee Gees. So what I plan on doing is selling Cheryl Smith, the James Gang record. That's sold to Cheryl Smith. Alonzo's in on the Oz. Let's go ahead and sell Impaler to Danny for $52. And the first thing I want to recap, because one of the big highlights tonight was the amazing selection of new vinyl. There's a lot of stuff already sold out and waiting list, but everything left is over here in just like a half of a crate. I'm going to run through it one more time in case anybody that's now just watching 11, if you wasn't on at 7:30, then you missed the first crate of new arrivals, and there may be something in there you want. So let's go ahead and go through those, but let's go ahead and say Oz is a final call for 30. There's only one auction that did not sell, and that was this Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack. It's an unofficial on blue and gold vinyl, never officially pressed. They did a really good job with the artwork and stuff, and that is a $195 buy it now. We sold a similar type. We sold Donkey Kong Country 2 earlier for $195. This is also $195. And the Donkey Kong had sold before for $275. So just FYI, those aren't cheap records. Yes, I love new collections like this. Usually John and Paul are excited to go through them too, so they start picking stuff right out of the bat. So they're putting out like brand new stuff. And we usually have great auctions, because one of the things I do every night is before I leave, I make sure that we have a selection of auctions ready. Typically, Paul gets them or Laura gets them ready, but before I leave, I'll go usually hand pick them. Or Paul's already pulled them out, and I'll do the flip video. Or if I haven't had time and I didn't get them ready, Laura and Paul pick them out. So if you ever see a flip video, that's either from Laura, Paul, or me. Typically, I pick them out, though. And I think Paul's already picked out tomorrow's stuff, and it's nothing but same kind of records, very similar type of records, and we'll be doing those tomorrow. We'll be doing those tomorrow as well. Very similar type stuff. So Alonzo, you're out on Oz, and Danny has it for $32. Just FYI. Okay, and here's our next auction right quick, which was pretty much not on the agenda for tonight. And let me restart my stream, because this time of night I like to restart it, make sure I get an accurate count on. Just make sure I'm connected good and check our viewer count. All right, so this is My World, the Bee Gees Best Hits Collection. This is a $25 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's really clean, and this is called My World, the Best Bee Gees Collection. Or no, yeah, the Bee Gees Best Collection, $25 start. 2 LP with Obi and inner sleeves. Let's see what we have here. We have an insert. Those are the inner sleeves, and then this is the insert here. Bee Gees Best Collection. That's a $25 start. And Oz is now at $36. 3 Warning. Okay, so next thing I have here is a quick recap on some new vinyl. By the way, we still got almost 200 viewers on all platforms, so welcome everybody. Thanks for staying late. And after we probably do a recap of everything tonight, we're probably going to go through some really good movie posters and other stuff of that nature. So welcome. The first thing I have here is a new release. It was called It's a Short Brown. It's a short summer, Charlie Brown. And we sold about a half of a crate earlier. Blue vinyl, first time on vinyl, Charlie Brown, $33.99. Vince Guaraldi Trio, technically. We have Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is $33.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid. I think that's the only Sabbath remaster that's still left from tonight. And then Kiss Cycle Circus. That's the 2014 remaster, $33.99. Cycle Circus. So Kiss, Black Sabbath, Charlie Brown. We have one Opeth left, which is Ghost Reveries, $44.99. Ghost Reveries, Opeth, $44.99. And earlier, that and Godsmack, Awake, first time on vinyl, $39.99. That was the only two records left in a crate earlier. Was one Opeth, which has been out of stock for quite some time. Godsmack's a recent reissue. Mike Torres wants Charlie Brown. We now have 3 of those left. They're on blue vinyl, indie exclusive. Larry Underhill wants a Kiss Cycle Circus. Great new vinyl coming in today as well. Plus, there's a ton of waiting lists. There's no way I could go back through these crates and try to find them all. Just make sure you're tuned in Wednesday and Thursday. All the restocks will show up then if they were back in stock, and you'll get a good look at what you missed possibly earlier today. Miles Davis Sorcerer is $39.99, limited 2,500 on clear vinyl for music on vinyl. We have the 13.4 Elevators, a half-speed master, $59.99. Dwight Yoakam, Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. That's on blue vinyl for $33.99. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofo Party Plan, $33.99. Angela. Yeah, I don't know where that is. It's supposed to come in this week, Angela. I haven't seen it though, so there was a different Wallflowers tonight, but the one I ordered for you hadn't showed up yet. It's either in a split delivery or I did something wrong, so I'll definitely check on it for you. Oz, by the way, Alonzo, you have not set out. Danny's had that. He's been sitting on that at 41. That's a final call to Danny. And the Bee Gees is at 50 with Lillian McCurry. Everybody else is out. That's at $50. And then one of the cool releases personally for me is this Steven Wilson remix of the Yes album. It's part of the Sounds of Summer series. It is on sea blue colored vinyl. They've been doing them all on sea blue colored vinyl for Sounds of Summer. It's a Steven Wilson remix, and it's one of their classic albums with Starship Trooper, I've Seen All Good People, Venture, Perpetual Change, Yours Is No Disgrace. The last couple we have left all have light scene splits, though. These up here are really light, and then we have a couple more of a little bit heavier ones. So the ones I have left are light seam splits, but that is going to sound great. I think I'm going to open one up and give it a spin tonight. I love Starship Trooper. Oh my gosh, that's so good. And then Chris Kirkley on Miles Davis, and then Oz has new bids of Alonzo at 50. Danny Thomason, you're out. And the Bee Gees has a new bid for 55, and that means Lillian, you're out. Oz is at 50, and Danny says he's done. And then the New Living Color. The New Living Color is $39.99. Music on vinyl, Living Color, and that's called Time's Up. The Invoices that will be going out tomorrow has the other Living Color that came in last week. There's the last one we were waiting for, Time's Up, Living Color, $39.99. We have School Snaps, an all-time classic funk soul album featuring the heavily sampled It's a New Day that has been flipped by the Farside, The Prodigy, Gangstar, Mobb Deep, and many others. School Snaps is $33.99. David Polkey wants a Living Color. There's 2 extra Living Colors. If you pre-ordered that, they're in. And then David Gilmour of Pink Floyd. David Gilmour live at Pompeii. 4 LP, 2 gatefold jackets, and book, $114.99. Is that Oz Kanaz? This is Oz 3 Warning, and we're about to sell it to Alonzo and William Meadows. You're out on Bee Gees. Lillian's at 60. The Allman Brothers, Pittsburgh, January 17th, 1971. That's numbered on silver vinyl, by the way. And that is a final call. 2 LP, $36.99. We have Slayer, Rain in Blood is $36.99. Iron Maiden, Live After Death is $33.99. Joan Jett is $29.99. And Pantera, Vulgar, Display of Power, $33.99. Okay. Oz is sold to Alonzo for $50, and I'm going to make sure William Meadows was out on the Bee Gees. If he is, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Lillian for $60. Now, I'm going to go back to the very first vintage stuff we went to, including that one crazy crate that Paul marked, or John marked. I forgot who it was, but there was really good titles, not counting the one we just went through. And keep in mind, I will be, since it's late and it's a recap, I will be flexible, but I'm not going to like bend up like Stretch Armstrong because there's some really good records. I will consider fair offers. Hopefully you just go ahead and just buy them. That would be great. But I will entertain offers. So we're about to go through our first buy it now best offer. The Bee Gees has a new bid with William Meadows for $65. And I have, I believe, what is a Japanese pressing of the Eurythmics Savage. It is. This is a Japanese pressing of the Eurythmics Savage. No condition notes on the vinyl. Also, no Obi, but it is very clean, near mint minus, and it has the insert. $25 start on that. David Gilmour on DVD. It doesn't say DVD. I think we have it somewhere in the back. We bought a collection of concert DVDs, but this one doesn't actually include one. All right. And the Eurythmics have an opening bid already for $25. So let's go through that first crate I was just talking about right now. And $25 and $25. So let's see what we got over here. Let's go through this bin. So this is some of the very first vintage records tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Just go easy on me. Is the Rain in Blood, red, white, and blue splatter. All the Slayers tonight have been black vinyl. All the Slayers tonight have been black vinyl. So the Bee Gees is officially sold to William Meadows. Let me get that in a brand new sleeve. I got a pack of sleeves over here to put these in. This is sold to William Meadows. All right. William Meadows, $65. And the Eurythmics is now at $30. $25, $25, $28, $30. Tracy has it for $30. Let's put that away. Okay, everybody. Now, first record. We have Tough Darts. This is EX condition, $27.99 for Tough Darts. Also, the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, VG Plus condition, $16.99. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, that's a 2LP Blue London label, $16.99 on the Stones Hot Rocks. Venus and the Razor Blade, Song from the Sunshine Jungle. So these are buy it now best offer. VG Plus $19.99 on Venus and the Razor Blades. And Jonathan and Lee, Third and Main, 67 mono, VG Plus $19.99. Also, the Rolling Stone Some Girls. It does have an edited cover, inner sleeve, obviously edited. VG Plus $24.99 on the Rolling Stones. And Ed Sanders, Beer Cans on the Moon. Ed Sanders is VG Plus $24.99. I'm pretty sure he was in the band called The Fugs, Ed Sanders. VG Plus $24.99. Let's get another auction. I think I got more Japanese stuff in here. I do. I got a Japanese Beach Boys here. So first thing I have is this right here, the Beach Boys. And we're going to put it up right now for a $25 start. And this is near mint minus and pristine. Covers in shrink wrap. Has an insert with it, and that's now going up for a $25 start. So the Eurythmics was at $30 with Tracy Songer. Amber Mathis bid $32. Tracy bid $36, and Cheryl says SG $19.99. Some Girls. Let's go ahead and sell that to Cheryl for $19. That is sold to Cheryl for $19. That's the Stones. It's gone. Styx Cornerstone. The Styx is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Deep Purple. This is getting into the non-check condition stuff. And there's some really clean records. And I may have gone through them so fast earlier, you didn't even get a good look at them. But first thing I want to show you, this Fireball is on the second label, but it's a really nice copy. Almost no ring wear on the cover. The jacket up here has a very weird, it's not clipped and it's not smushed. It's like it's indented almost. Fireball, $26.99. Very clean vinyl, plastic Warner Brothers inner sleeve. That's Deep Purple. By the way, the Eurythmics, Angela's out and Amber's out, so there must be a new bidder. Tracy Songer, $36. That's the same bidder. Final call. Nobody's bid on the Beach Boys yet. It's a $25 start. Next is Fabulous Poodles, Mirror Stars. Fabulous Poodles is $12.99. And the Boomtown Rats Retrospective. Gold stamp promo, $19.99 for Boomtown Rats. And the very best of Sheb Woolley, $12.99. Also Adventurous is $23 on Deep Purple. I will say that for $23. Sell that to Also Venture. We have one more Highway, 1972. I still hadn't really figured out what genre or exactly what this is. It's Randy Brooke on vocals, harmonicas, guitars, but it's some kind of promo record from 1972. Definitely was at a radio station, 1999. Paul Oakley says FP $10. That's Fabulous Poodles. $3 off. I can live with that. That's sold. Let's go ahead and sell the Eurythmics to Tracy Songer for $36. And if anybody wants to do a buy it now on the Beach Boys, buy it now on the Beach Boys will be $25. And that was a near mint minus copy with the shrink wrap and the Obi. And that's a $25 buy it now. Let's go ahead and tag Tracy Songer, though, with the Eurythmics. Chipping away. These are some... Oh, almost lost my balance. That would have been funny if y'all actually could have seen that. My legs is sometimes to say, nope, not today. Nick Bargeron gets the Beach Boys for a $25 buy it now. Then Danny and then Tony was next. So we'll go ahead and sell that to Nick. He was first at the $25 buy it now. I was about to say, there'll probably be some people grab that when the buy it now becomes available. And that's exactly what happened. So that's sold for $25 to Nick Bargeron. I'll put up a couple more. I think I got some more Japanese stuff. We have Robbie Falk and Bod, Kentucky Gambler, Yellow Epic label, $19.99. Also Pete Shelley, $14.99. XL1, Pete Shelley, and Holly Golightly and the Broke-Offs, You Can't Buy a Gun When You're Crying. And that's a 2007 UK, $29.99. We've had a lot of stuff by the Holly Golightly. Let's go, we got a copy of Sgt. Pepper's, and I don't know really what this is, but Laura had tagged it for auction. I don't really know how to say it, but we're going to try it. I know how to say this. This is the Beatles Sgt. Pepper's. It's a Japanese pressing, no Obi, but I bet it's very clean. EAS, this would be a U.S. flag series, I'm pretty sure. This one here is actually closer to, by Japanese standards, especially for side one, I see a couple marks. There's actually a fillable mark there. This has actually got some marks on it. Highly unusual to see a Japanese record with marks on it. You kind of feel that one right there. Let's call this one VG or maybe even VG minus, and we're going to put it up for just a $10 start. That's our, side two looks really nice. It has the insert. It has the other insert with the sergeant stripes and the sergeant mustache and the pin back. Nice gatefold jacket. $10 start. This is the other record I was talking about. It's called Shashin Bada Shan. I really don't know what that is, but Laura had tagged it for auction, and that's a 2019 Australian pressing, limited to 250. It is sealed, a $25 start. $25 start. Danny Thomason says he'll give $14 for Kentucky Gambler. I'll go ahead and sell that for $14 to Danny Thomason. The Long Rider, State of Our Union, $19.99 on the Long Riders, the State of Our Union. English Beat, Special Beat Service. English Beat is $24.99. Stray Cats is still available. Built for Speed. In shrink wrap, Brian Setzer, Stray Cat Strut. That's $24.99. And Little Girl, Syndicate of Sound. That's a Sunday's reissue. In shrink, $19.99. Sunday's reissue, $19.99. And the Soft Boys live at the Portland Arms, an 87 UK VG Plus condition, $39.99. The Soft Boys live at the Portland Arms, VG Plus, $39.99. The Features, Still Lost, Volume 1, Demos, Outtakes, and Alternate Versions, a 2012 indie rock album sealed, $19.99. And James Brown, 30 Golden Hits. 30 Golden Hits. This is $36.99. It's a 2LP Polydor label, $36.99. We have Talkin' Woody Guthrie, Jack Elliott, $19.99. Talkin' Woody Guthrie, Jack Elliott, $19.99. And Hank Williams, Wandering Around. This is $26.99. $26.99. The Beatles is in stereo. It's a stereo. It's got a couple marks on it. Final call to get a bid in for $10 before I make it a buy it now. I think it'd be a nice playable copy if you don't have one already. And for Japanese, not bad. I don't really know what this is. I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy it now. As far as genre or anything about it, it's a $25 buy it now for Shashin. $25 buy it now. It is sealed. So that was a no bid. I'm going to give the Beatles a few more seconds. And we have Danny Thomason offered 30 for James Brown. I'll go ahead and roll that to Danny. And Paula's offered 20 for the Stray Cats. Let's go ahead and roll that to Paula. And I think this crate over here is officially filled up. So let me set this over here. And let's start trying to fill up another one. Maybe we can fill up one more before the night's over with. We'll go through this bin. And then let's go through maybe a random half-off bin tonight. Maybe a recent half-off bin. And hopefully like fill up an entire bin. We have Bob James 1. That's a CTI record, $29.99. We might go through the other bin of new stuff from the night too. I mean, there are so many good titles in there. The Beatles have bids for 10 and 10. We have Freddie Cannon Solid Gold Hits, a 1961 mono. Freddie Cannon Solid Gold Hits on Swan, white label red and white label promo Swan label, $49.99. Sheila and B Devotion, Singing in the Rain, $9.99. And Lyle Lovett, Pontiac, $54.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Let's start filling up another bin. By the way, we got a shipment today of crates. So our crate company, we bought an entire pallet, and these are brand new crates. So look, they're fresh, they're brand new. They're starting to make them with a wider plate on the front. The next batch, I'm going to get some that say Coletco, hot stamped. It costs a little bit more money, but yeah, they're brand new. When they got unloaded in here, or when they were on the back of the truck, very crisp crate smell. So we got this is a brand new one too. You can tell they're nice and shiny. All right, so the Beatles is at 10 and 10, and I'll take the story of James Gang if you still have it. That is already sold. That is already sold. Now, Amber, Patrick beat you on the Beatles as opening bid. Do you want in for more than 10? If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him. We have David Jonathan, Live It Up. That's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. And the Moving Sounds, that's a 2009 German pressing, sealed, a mod record, $19.99. Chicken Diamond. Chicken Diamond is a 2011 French pressing, a blues rock album, $19.99. And Al Copley, Automatic Overdrive, a 1989 Jump blues album, $9.99. The Cats, I've seen a lot of records on the Rare Earth label. By the way, Rare Earth is essentially Motown, and it's basically everywhere they put everybody that was the white artist. That was Rare Earth, and that's a label of Motown, like the band Rare Earth and Rustics, and evidently these Cats. And the name of their band is called The Cats, literally, $24.99. So new bid on the Beatles, and that is 11 with Leslie Wickline. So actually there's a new bidder, $11. Patrick, I was just about to reach for it because she said she was out, but there is a new bidder. And the next auctions are actually the Beatles. I've got John Lennon, the Beatles, and Culture Club. Let's do Culture Club right quick. We're going to put this up for a $25 start. And this is called Kissin' to Be Clever. It's a $25 start. It has an Obi. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. Let me check it though first because I was surprised by the Beatles. These don't come from our dealers here. These came from collection. But this thing looks brand new. This is truly your typical near mint minus. And that is a $25 start. There's the Obi. Nice cover and insert. And that's a $25 start. Tracy was first to the Cats at $20. That's sold. So me and John today were actually, it made me think it'd make a great video. So Motown, there's Tamla, there's, you think about Motown like Berry Gordy, the hits maker, Detroit. There's Tamla, there's Motown, there's VIP, there's Rare Earth, there's Gordy. And those are all Motown, but they're all just different labels. And they put different artists on those different labels. You'll see Tamla. You've probably seen the Purple Gordy label. Rare Earth, like I said, Rare Earth is a Motown label, but that's where they put all the white guys. And then they had 45 labels earlier. There's a label called VIP. So John's a 45 collector, and I've always researched and looked up 45s for years. So I'm very familiar with labels and the history of labels, but a lot of people don't realize that. All those are basically the same company. That's all Motown. It's all Berry Gordy's company, but he had all kinds of different labels. He had Tamla. He had the actual Motown label that looks like the map of Detroit. That's where you'll see like the Jackson 5, at least some of a lot of the 70s ones, and then the Commodores and stuff like that. So lots to be learned out there in the record collecting world. Beatles is sold to Patrick Smith for $13. Culture Club is a $25 start. Just FYI before I make that a buy now. But this was a check condition Sergeant Petrus. I think you still got a really good price Patrick at $13, just FYI. But let's see here. Culture Club's a $25 start. All right, so we have Benny Wallace, Twilight Time. That's on Blue Note and an 85 hard bop. $19.99 on Benny Wallace. Lou Reed, Street Hassle. Lou Reed is $29.99. Street Hassle. That's on Arista, $29.99. Bow Wow Wow. Surprised that's still available. $24.99. $24.99. Does that have I Want Candy on it? I don't think it's on that one. Bow Wow Wow, though. Don't see that too often. We have Awesome Color, and that's a 2016 Garage album on red vinyl, $24.99 for Awesome Color. Red vinyl, $24.99. Music for Wild Angels. Kind of surprised that's still available. It's a German copy, just $14.99. Motorcycle Chicks on the cover. And the Alley Cats, Nightmare City, is a 1981 sealed, $49.99. $49.99. And that is Alley Cats. And that's Nightmare City, and that is sealed, $49.99. We have Them Changes, Buddy Miles, $19.99 for Them Changes, Buddy Miles. That's on the red Mercury label. And we have Stone by Stone with Chris D, a 1989 US, $14.99. The Four Horsemen, this was a pricey record, $179.99. A 2018 US white and black colored vinyl with bonus tracks, $179.99. Thomas Hujar says BM15. I'll go ahead and sell that for $15. Nick Bargeron, let's do 12 on the motorcycle Music for Wild Angels. I'll kind of split that with you at 12. Let's go ahead and sell Culture Club if anybody wants it for a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Culture Club. That brings me to where I can put up our next Beatles record, which I believe is this cool record right here, that it's always popular. Let's check the condition right quick. A collection of great Beatles oldies, which is a unique compilation, not really released in the United States. And this is, let's see what it looks like. Nice, red vinyl. Now I'll have to look at this because it's hard to grade this colored vinyl sometimes. It's very nice when you hold up the light. So it's on the red vinyl. I do see some marks. There's a scuff there. It needs cleaning. That needs to be cleaned off. Scuff and scuff, non-feelers. So this is like a VG Plus record. This is a VG Plus record. I don't see any fillable marks. Maybe right there at the right. No, not really. You can't really feel that one. So that's like a VG Plus record. Red vinyl. Let's put it up for a $25 start with Obi. I think I'd be putting up one without an Obi for a $25 start. This one's Obi with red vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve, and there's the insert. The cover is also check condition and the Obi. It has a tear and a piece of tape on the back, and there is some discoloration. But that's on red vinyl. That's a great compilation, too. She Loves You, From Me to You, We Can Work It Out, Help Michelle Yesterday, I Feel Fine, Yellow Submarine, Can't Buy Me Love, Bad Boy, Day Tripper, Hard Day's Night, Ticket to Ride, Paperback Rider, Eleanor Rigby, and I Want to Hold Your Hand. 16 tracks. 16 tracks. All right. So Culture Club is sold to William Meadows for $25. He was first on the buy it now. That's sold to William Meadows for $25. William, that's sold to you. Thank you. William Meadows on that for $25. That is gone. And then Chad King was second, then Danny, and then Kenny Rose bid $25 on Beatles, and then Renee bid $30. Shell said Mike. Nick Bargeron said pass. Okay, then I'll sell it to you for $10. You win. Nick, I'll sell it to you for $9.99. We have Ruby Star, Smoky Places. Ruby Star is $29.99. And Jimi Hendrix, the best of Jimi Hendrix, sealed, $29.99. Captain Beefheart, Trout Mask Replica, sealed, $49.99. Dear Mr. President, EX $12.99. The Explosive, Little Richard, a 67 stereo, that's on the OK label, $36.99. And Blue Cheer, Vinces Eruptum, that's a Sunday's mono press, EX edition, $27.99. Give me 1 second. All right. Beatles at $30. We have Bubba at $25 on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Bubba. Nice pickup there for $25, sealed Hendrix. All right. I told y'all we had some great stuff. I still think there's some great titles left in there. And the Beatles is now at 30 with Renee and Kenny Roll, You're Out. Kenny Roll, you're out on that. Just FYI. Okay, so let's see what else. I think I had a John Lennon. That we can keep that separate a little bit easier. Here's a John Lennon Japanese pressing. So let's go ahead and put that up with the Beatles. I feel like we could sell off the rest of these tonight, no problem. How many people we got? 153. I think we can do a half off bin. Ooh, this is nice. Imagine. A nice Japanese copy of Imagine. No, I don't know if it's OG or not, but it certainly looks like it. Has all the right indications. Jacket. There's the correct inner sleeve. Let's see what else is in here. It's obviously going to have an insert. Imagine all the people. And this is a $25 start. No obi, obviously, but the vinyl, that's that beautiful, typical Japanese vinyl. So that is a $25 start. And Blue Cheer, Patrick said he'd give $22.99. I'll go ahead and roll it to you, Patrick. That's in mono, too. Hadn't heard back from Kenny Rowe, but I got to sell the Beatles. Anybody else? That was like 3 of tonight's new vintage bins condensed down of leftovers. We're now doing buy it now best offer. I'm going to read what's left one more time. Tough Darts, The Stones, Hot Rocks, Venus and Razor Blades, Jonathan Lee, Ed Sanders, Styx Cornerstone, Boomtown Rats, One More Highway, Sheb Woolley, Pete Shelley, Holly Golightly, The Long Riders, The English Beat, Syndicate of Sound, The Soft Boys. We have the features. We have Woody Guthrie, Jack Elliott. We have Hank Williams, Bob James, Freddie Canyon, Sheila, Lyle Lovett, David Johansen. Also Chicken Diamond. We have the Moving Sounds, Al Copley, Benny Wallace, Lou Reed, Bow Wow Wow. We have Awesome Colors, The Alley Cat, Stone by Stone with Chris D, Ruby Star, Trout Mask Replica, Dear Mr. President, and Little Richard. So he's out. That means Renee R. gets the Beatles for $30. That was red vinyl, VG+. John Lennon does have a bid with Clifford Umstead for $25. That's a final call. One bid on John Lennon, Imagine. Let's go ahead and sell this Beatles here. And this is $25 to Clifford Umstead. Okay. Now, let's vote. The new arrival crate tonight has great buy it now best offer stuff. Like the last crate we'll probably go through tonight would be the next one. So let's take a quick vote. And I know some people's going to say both, but try to refrain from saying both. Would we do the BINBO, which is the other crate of new stuff from tonight, and take offers? Or do we want to go through a random half off bin and knock out a bunch of great deals at half off? I have a feeling I know how y'all are going to vote. But this is now democracy. And then if we don't go through the other new stuff from tonight, buy it now best offer, I'm sure we'll hit it at some point tonight. Oh man, an AC/DC record I forgot to auction. This is AC/DC Back in Black. AC/DC Back in Black. I forgot about this. Has the original inner sleeve. This has Bob Lugwood mastering on both sides. Or, yeah, Bob, this is OG, because that's the correct inner sleeve. This is OG AC/DC Back in Black. It's a very nice, it's a strong VG+. There's the jacket, also about maybe VG+. $30 start on AC/DC. I can't believe I've almost forgot that. AC/DC is a $30 start. We have votes for, let's see here. Wow. But by the way, final call on John Lennon. We have half off, half off, half off, half off, half off. Half off is Lewis and Clark on the Long Riders. Looking for Lewis and Clark, yes. $19.99. Half off, half off, half off, half off. We have one buy it now best offer vote. Also Adventure, I think it's literally everybody against you, and I'm not joking. How much was Pete Shelley? $14.99. John Lennon has a new bid. Clifford Umstead, you were just outbid, and AC/DC has a new bid for $18. Would you take $18 for Tough Darts? Tyler, I'll do that for $20. $2 bump, and it's yours. All right, now it's going to find the half off, and I'm going to hopefully make it a good one. Probably with lots of great crazy deals, because it may be the last bin of the night. This one looks good. It's pretty recent stuff. I see a little bit of country, but I see also some really other good titles, like some good check condition stuff that will be great for half off. So let's just see what's in here. And then we'll see what time it is. We still might do the buy it now best offer bin. We still might do that. But I want to do one random half off bin. We usually do at least one a night. So let's see what's going on. First, we have Paul Oakley says Pete for $10. That is Tough Darts. And we have Pete Shelley. So let's go ahead and figure out what's going on there. So he offered 10 for Pete Shelley. I'll go ahead and do that. And Tyler said 20 on that. I'll go ahead and do that. And AC/DC has that one bid for 30. It's OG. It's VG Plus. It's the RL mastering. And then John Lennon is at 27. And I just want to let Clifford Umstead know you were outbid on this. And that's a final call. Just giving him a chance to make sure he's in. Let me take a drink of water right quick. And I'm back. You just got outbid on AC/DC. Patrick Lear. Let's see over here. Give me 1 second. I know everybody's on the edge of the seat. Don't go anywhere. Half off. Here we go. We have Trezon. Great way to start. Obviously, a VG or less cover. VG vinyl, just $9 though. Tres Ombre is VG condition, $9. $9. Tres Ombres, $9. We have Quicksilver Messenger Service. Quicksilver is VG plus $10. Quicksilver VG plus $10. And Otis Redding, Dock of A, VG plus $10. VG plus $10 on Otis Redding. Otis Redding, Dock of Bay. This is in VG Plus condition, $10 on Volt Records, sitting on the Dock of Bay. Quicksilver is the original foil cover. Quicksilver is the original foil cover. VG Plus $10 on that. All right, so Clifford Umstead. Now that means that Edwin Riviera, you've been outbid on John Lennon. Clifford's back in at 28, and that means that Danny's back in on AC/DC at 35. Okay, so GRNC gets the ZZ Top, GRCNC, and then Amber Mathis on Otis Redding, William Meadows second. We have the Kingsmen featuring Louie Louie. That's the original. VG plus $6 on that. VG plus $6 on that. Louie Louie. VG plus $6. We have Supertramp Paris. VG plus $7.50. And Martha Reeves and the Vandellas Superstar Series. Martha Reeves is EX edition, $7.50. Paul Oakley wants Quicksilver Messenger Service. And we have John Conley's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, EX edition, $5 on John Conley. The Silver, Something Special, EX edition, $5. EX edition, $5. Okay, so Paul got Quicksilver. Edwin's out on John Lennon. Patrick's out on AC/DC. Kenny Roll on ST for Supertramp. That's sold to Kenny Roll. ST Supertramp. William Meadows on Lou. That was Louie Louie. Paula, you were third on ZZ Top, and Danny Thomason wants John Conley. That means we can sell AC/DC to Danny Thomason for $35. That's gone, and that means the Japanese John Lennon here. Let me grab a new sleeve for it right quick. That's sold. But first, let me go ahead and pull the silvers for William Meadows. That just leaves Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. But this is officially sold then to Clifford Umstead for $28. Imagine all the people. There's a couple other really good songs on that album as well. And Paula, I think your connection is... Paula, your connection is a little behind. Again, just FYI. All right, I got a couple more auctions. Let's see what kind of tracks are on Martha Reeves. Oh, it's a hits comp. Jimmy Mack, Nowhere to Run, Love is Like a Heat Wave, Dancing in the Street. Oh, man, that's a great one. $7.50. That's all those great songs. Jimmy Mack, Dancing in the Street, Nowhere to Run. The Best of Dave Mason. That's EX Edition, $6. The Best of Dave Mason. EX Edition, $6. Blue Thumb label, 1974. Also, Brother to Brother, Let Your Mind Be Free. Sorry, my allergies starting to bother me. EX Edition, $5. Who just asked about Diddy Kong? That's actually the only auction that did not sell tonight. Well, you asked about Donkey Kong 2. Donkey Kong 2 sold for $195. Diddy Kong Racing still available for $195. This is $195. That is Diddy Kong Racing, $195. That is still available. We sold. So what those are rare unofficials. And Diddy Kong sold for one bid, $195. The last one we could ever find sold brought $275. Diddy Kong Racing is still available for $195 as well. All right, Brother to Brother is sold to Brian Myers. We're in a half-off bin, by the way. Still got Martha Reeves. My track list reading didn't help. And then there's Dave Mason of Traffic. James Blonde, the man from TANTE. This is like one of those James Bond spoof records. I think. EX Edition, $5. And we have Grand Funk Shine On with the 3D glasses, intact still. They're still intact. EX Edition, $10 on Grand Funk. And Bebop Boogie, rare and unissued 50s rockers, EX Edition, $10 on that. We have Surfing Lungs, Surf, Drags, and Rock and Roll. That's EX Edition, $10. Thomas Hujar on GF for Grand Funk. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Emmett Rhodes, The American Dream. Emmett Rhodes is EX Edition, $12.50. Emmett Rhodes, EX Edition, $12.50 on that. And The Sweet, featuring Little Willie and Blockbuster on the Bell label, EX Edition, $9 on that. Let's put up a couple new auctions. I still got a Beatles in here, and we got a Human League. Awesome. And we got another Eurythmics. So I got a couple more auctions in here to sell, just FYI. The first is a couple more, and they're both, and I think they're all Japanese pressings. So let's go ahead and try to chip away at some of these. First, though, the Sweet record is sold to Patrick Lear. Thank you, Patrick. And here's our next. Ooh, that's got a little bit different back to it, I think. The Beatles number 2. Let's take a look at this. It is on Apple. Very nice vinyl, typical for the Japan stuff. Let's put this up for a $25 start. Can't Love Me, or Can't Buy Me Love, Can't Love Me. There is some writing somebody wrote who sings the songs there. $25 start. A little bit of discoloration on the cover. There's the original inner sleeve. The Beatles, that is a Japanese press. And then the Human League Dare. The Human League Dare, and that is got their hit song, Don't You Want Me, Don't You Want Me, Baby. And this is a Japanese pressing. I can tell by the cover and the weight of this vinyl and how nice it is. Yes, extremely nice. And this is a $25 start. That's a Japanese pressing. It also has the insert in there. So 25 and 25 on those. Okay, we have Fleetwood Mac Tusk. Nice. Mac is now just $14. $14. It's EX. We have Lou Reed Berlin, EX Edition, $15. Lou Reed Berlin, orange label. Also, Get While the Getting's Good, Bill Anderson. Bill Anderson's $5. We're going through a half-off bin if you just join us. Roseanne Cash, Rhythm and Romance. Roseanne's in shrink wrap. No condition notes, $5. Amber Mathis gets Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Amber Mathis. Ed Bruce, 1-to-1. Ed Bruce is $7.50. More music from Ben-Hur, the soundtrack. Very cool. Ben-Hur, cool cover on that, $10. Also, Star Wars, John Williams, music from Star Wars, Close Encounters by the National Philharmonic Orchestra. That is $10. Danny Thomason on RC. Roseanne Cash, so to Danny Thomason. Going through a half-off bin here. This is light singing and heavy playing. That is Merle Travis, $7.50. And Ricky Van Shelton, Wild Eyed Dream. Ricky Van Shelton is $10. And Country Music, Mel Tillis, $5. Country Music, Mel Tillis, $5. The Best of Hank Thompson, Volume 2, $5 on Hank Thompson. Also, Ernest Tubb, The Legend and the Legacy, $5. Ernest Tubb, The Legend and the Legacy, $5. We have The Best of Merle Travis. That's in mono, $5. Danny Thomason wants Ricky Van Shelton. That's so to Danny. Human League has one bid for $25 to Angela. If you want in, that's going once, going twice. And we have a Final Call on the Beatles, second album. That's a $25 start. Also, Welcome to Columbia Country. 20 great stars, 20 great performances, including Johnny Cash. Anytime I see his name, I always mention that. Also, Stonewall Jackson, Claude King, a lot of classic country, Lester Flatt, Earl Scruggs. That's on the Columbia 2i label, $7.50. Bill Anderson, Love is a Sometimes Thing. Bill Anderson's $5. And Steve Young, Renegade Picker. Steve Young's in shrink wrap, $10 on him. Dream Drops, featuring Lollipop Train, Sunshine Day, a 2001 white vinyl pressing, $10. Dream Drops. Also has a custom inner sleeve. That's on white vinyl. $10. Danny Thomason gets Steve Young. That means Angela gets Human League for $25. And if anybody wants the Beatles, it's a $25 buy it now on the Beatles' second album, a Japanese pressing. We'll call it very, very nice EX Plus vinyl. There is some discoloration on the cover. That is a $25 buy it now on the Beatles' second album. Next is Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $6.50 on Pete Townsend. This is a half-off bin if you just joined us. Chester and Lester, Guitar Monster. Chester and Lester is $7.50. And Chicago, and this one has all the posters and inserts. Now it's only $10. That is like something you got to get. Paul Oakley said he will take the Beatles for the $25 buy it now. Thank you, and we're going to put up a couple more, some of our last auctions while we finish up this half-off bin. Probably one of the last bins, if not the last bin of LPs for tonight. I know it's getting late for a Monday night. However, there's still 176 people watching on both platforms. That's crazy. That's wild. 176 right now, a quarter till midnight Central, and a quarter till 1 on the East Coast. We have Jetstream picking up to Chicago. Nice deal on that. Very clean, too. Danny was second, then Angela, then Edwin Riviera. We still got Chester and Lester. Also, Poco delivering, a very clean copy of Poco, $5. Poco was $5. Timothy B. Schmidt, that has several members of the Eagles on it. Webb Pierce is $5. Love Ain't Never Gonna Be No Better. And the Atkins Travis Traveling Show. Chad Atkins, of course. Merle Travis, $5. And we have Boney M., Night Flight to Venus. This record's ended up in the half-off bin again. This is a cool record. Has a hype sticker, just $15 on Boney M. Somebody needs to pick that up. Let's go over here and see what else I have in the auction bin. I think I'm fresh. No, I got one Beatles left, and we'll try the Eurythmics. Let's see what we got. Let's see how nice these things are here. All right, let's take them out of the old sleeves, and let's do a quick examination. Give me 1 second. All right, so we have the Beatles, Let It Be. The Beatles, Let It Be, gatefold, and this is a Japanese pressing. Let's just figure out what it is and how it looks. AP, that's going to be like, actually on the Apple, this is another one that's very close to like VG Plus. I see a couple scuffs. It's still got a great sheen, and it's really nice, but we'll be very conservative because it's Japanese and say VG Plus. And we'll put that up for just a $15 start. Just a $15 start. There's the insert, and then there's the inner sleeve. The Beatles is a $15 start. And then the Eurythmics here, I have a feeling this one's really nice. Is this a US copy? This is US. This isn't Japanese. This is a US copy. Let's put this up for a $15 start. It's nice, though. It's OG, and it has the original inner sleeve. It's very, very nice. That's not Japanese, I don't think. No, that's a US. $15 start on the Eurythmics. $15 start. Those are $15 starts. Brian Myers gets the Boney M at half off. Paula gets Poco at half off. And the Eurythmics have an opening bid of $15. We have New Riders of the Purple Sage. That's $10. New Riders. Also, Nicky Hopkins, No More Changes. Nicky Hopkins is $10. And Roseanne Cash, 7-Year Ache. Roseanne Cash is $5. 7-Year Ache. Fats Domino. Fats Domino is $12.50 for Fats. And Santa Esmeralda, The House of the Rising Sun. Santa Esmeralda is $5. Fats Domino, Roseanne Cash, Nicky Hopkins, New Riders. Got several half-off records right there. Just repeating those to kind of emphasis. And we have Melissa Bailey on RV. Melissa Bailey on RV, and that was RV was for, did you mean RC? I bet you meant RC. Yeah, Roseanne Cash. That means Danny was second. GRCNC was third. William Meadows fourth. And the Eurythmics have a new bid for 16 and another 16. So now we got 3 bidders on the Eurythmics. Amber, Susie, and Angela. No bid on Let It Be yet. Final call. Born Again, Randy Newman. $8.50 on that. Robert Warner on New Riders of the Purple Sage. That's sold to Robert Warner. And Soul Shake, Peggy Scott and JoJo Benson, $10. Peggy Scott and JoJo Benson, $10. The Eurythmics is at $20. And Hoyt Axton Fearless is $5. Hoyt Axton Fearless. As Seen on TV, The Platters, 30 Golden Hits, $7.50. Delaney and Bonnie, Motel Shot, Delaney and Bonnie is $10. Jesse Ed Davis, Ululu. And sometimes Clapton plays on these. Let's see if he's on this one. Mary Clayton plays on it. That's who does the backing vocals for the Stones' Gimme Shelter. Let's see, the Charles Sommer Singers. Who else plays on here? Jesse Ed Davis. Leon Russell. Donald Duck Dunn. That's from the Blues Brothers, right? Jim Kelter drums, famous session drummer. $15 on Jesse Ed Davis, and that is an original 72 Monarch, and it's clean. $15 on that. All right, so back up the top, the Eurythmics got bids for 20. The Beatles do have a bid with Paul Oakley for 15. Fast Domino is probably a compilation. Let's say $12. Blue Monday, I'm Walking. Blue Heaven, I'm in Love. It's called Legendary Masters Series 1. So yeah, that's a compilation. $12.50 on that. Yep, that's definitely a compilation. Paul Oakley was the only bidder on the Beagles. The Beatles. So that's at $15. And that's a final call. We have Sucker Punch, Carols from the Canyon. That's a 94 Canadian surf album for $20. Sucker Punch is $20. And we have Bee Gees, Life in a Tin Can. That is $5. Bee Gees, Life in a Tin Can. That's $5. And All Systems Go, Pop Music, Tropical Mix, an 88 UK synth pop, $5 on that. The high bid on the Eurythmics is $21. We're going to go ahead and sell Paul Oakley, the Beatles, for $15. Donald Duck Dunn, Blues Brothers, Booker T and MGs. Yep, Don. We had his signature. He signed one of those records from Fred Goodwin's collection. And Jim Keltner is a legendary session drummer. We had a bunch of his autographs. He played with everything. He played on the John Lennon Imagine album. He played on George Harrison's All Things Must Pass. He played on a lot of stuff. Just look up Jim Keltner. He played on a lot of stuff. James Taylor. The list is probably expansive. Now, there's a tie for 21 on the Eurythmics. Susie came in first. Amber out, and then Angela, you tied Susie. So Susie's first on the Eurythmics at 21. And if you're just joining us, we're going through a half-off bin, by the way. Concept, Invasion. Concept is a 79 Canadian prog album. Now, just $25. Now, just $25. That's Concept, Invasion. $25 on that. Ryder, Carole King, $7.50. Jetstream wants Delaney and Bonnie, and Jesse Ed Davis. That's some of that good listening right there. That is sold and sold to Jetstream and Jetstream. We also have Bill Medley, the best of Bill Medley, $7.50. The Dupree Sing is $5. And Shindig is $7.50. 30 big hits of the 60s, Bobby V, $5. Also, The Amazing Beatles, that's $20. And that was one of those odd compilations from Clarion. The Beatles is now $20. We have Otis Redding and Carla Thomas. That's only $7.50, VG condition. And the Supremes, I Hear a Symphony, VG condition, $5. Did I not sell this? I think I put it in a sleeve and I didn't put it in the bin. Paul Oakley got the Beatles for $15. And then Angela, I said, Angela, you were tied on the Eurythmics. And I was going to make sure you didn't want to bid more than 21. Susie came in first. All right, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. I desperately need it. I don't think I mute my mic. Y'all were hearing me probably drink, wasn't you? That's probably horrible. I looked down, I was like, whoop, I mute, but I was already unmuted. Sorry you had to hear that. This cookout water is ice cold. Everybody's probably like, oh, what is he doing? I forgot to, I picked up my phone to look at all these crazy notifications I've got. And Robert Warner wants the Supremes. All right, I've Los Angeles somewhere. So, Susie, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $21. That is sold for $21 to Susie Breedlove. That is sold to Susie. All right. Did you get to eat tonight? Yeah, I had a meal before. And then, did I? Yeah, I had a sub before, and then I got some sushi that I'm probably going to regret eating later. Because it's been in the refrigerator all day, but the last time I let it sit out, let's just say it went to war with my stomach. But I'm going to try it again. I know this. I want to thank, before we get any further, before anybody gets off, tonight's been epic. And we've had an amazing sale. Tonight's been epic. I feel like a lot of people's about to go to bed. I'm going to put up the last couple auctions. Actually, sorry, I drank that water too fast. Sorry, hiccups. I'm going to go through this half-off crate and just hit some highlights, maybe go through it one more time. And I'm going to look up this record and try to figure out what it is, see if anybody wants to make an offer. Because that in the Diddy Kong is the last thing that's left. And let me see. Is there a barcode on this? I don't see a barcode on this. I was hoping there was a barcode on this. Well, maybe not. If anybody's interested, just let me know. I'm going to go through these. But my brain, what I was saying is tonight's been epic. My brain is almost done. I'm still going to do posters. For sure. I'm going to make sure all the poster people's here and they're ready to go. I know it's already midnight on a Monday, but I'm going to go through this one more time. And let me put up that next auction, which is an ABBA. And then there's another ABBA after this one, so we got back-to-back ABBAs. However, let me put this up for auction. And I'm going to run through this bin one more time. And my brain's pretty fried, so I don't think I can do too many more records. I'm already having trouble keeping up with just a slow half-off bin. But I think I can do posters. But we've been so busy tonight. My brain was so locked in for so long. The exhaustion has hit me. So here's ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2, which is a Japanese pressing. And this is going to go up for it's very clean, $25 start. $25 start, very nice vinyl, $25 start. It has a Japanese insert, or Japanese inner sleeve and Japanese insert. Nice thick jacket, no obi, but there's ABBA for $25 start. Let's go this one more time. Now, for those that may be getting off, we're going to hit this is the last bin. I'm going to hit it one more time or hit just highlights. And we'll be doing this again tomorrow and prepare for another epic show tomorrow. But don't go anywhere because we got some really cool posters. I think I'll be able to do posters till about 1, maybe a good solid hour. And first, though, we have Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. Now, I read that track listing earlier, or hit some highlights like Nowhere to Run and Jimmy Mack and Dancing in the Street. That's only $7.50, and that's still available. Monday nights have started becoming really, really awesome. That's true. But so is Tuesdays. And so is Wednesdays, and definitely Thursdays, and Fridays, and Saturdays have been really good too. But that's $7.50. We have Best of Dave Mason still available. Best of Dave Mason for $6, EX edition. James Blonde. We have Bebop Boogie, Surf and Lungs, Surf, Drags, and Rock and Roll. And that is Surf and Lungs, EX edition, $10. Susie wants the Martha Reeves. That's sold. Patrick Lear, you were second. Emmett Rhodes. Lou Reed Berlin, that's in EX condition, orange label, $15. We had Bill Anderson, Ed Bruce, more music from Ben Hur, $10. Patrick has ABBA for $25. ABBA's at $25, and we have Star Wars for $10. Star Wars for $10. John Williams, music from Star Wars, $10. Paul Oakley on ER, and that was Emmett Rhodes. That's so to Paul Oakley. Final call on ABBA. Also, Merle Travis. If I'm not saying a price and you need one, just let me know. Mel Tillis, Hank Thompson, Ernest Tubb, Merle Travis, Columbia Country, Bill Anderson, Dream Drops. Pete Townsend was $6.50. Chester and Lester, Webb Pierce, The Atkins Traveler Show, Nicky Hopkins, Santa Esmeralda, Randy Newman. Randy Newman's $8.50. To my knowledge, Lucas, this is OG because it's on an orange label. EX edition, I think for 1972, orange label, that will be the original press of that. Yes, that is now $15. Patrick gets ABBA for $25, and there's one more ABBA record to run. That's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's sold to Patrick for $25. Japanese No Obi was very clean, though. The last record that I had in this entire big, huge, massive batch of auctions. We've sold like a crate and a half of auctions tonight. I knew it would take till midnight. I told Paul, I said, this is enough auctions to get us till midnight. And look, the clock is about to strike, and I'm putting up the last one. This is ABBA, and I think this is like a hits comp as well. It's just called ABBA. It's just called ABBA, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. There's some discoloration on the cover. It is a gatefold, and there's a little bit of discoloration on the back. Very thick jacket, very thick packaging, and it's a $25 start. There's the insert, and there's LP number 1, and then here's LP number 2. And yeah, greatest 24 hits. Greatest hits 24. 24 tracks with Obi. If you can get by the little bit of humidity spots on the front, it does have the Obi, and the vinyl's pristine. $25. Lucas Hanoff on Lou Reed. That's so to Lucas. We have Soul Shake, Peggy Scott and JoJo Benson. That was $10. Hoyt Axton. Also the Platters, 30 Golden Hits. That's only $7.50. The Fats Domino comp is still available for $12.50. Fats Domino $12.50. Sucker Punch was $20. That's $20 off. Pop Music, the Bee Gees, Life in a Tin Can. That's only $5. Concept Invasion. That's a 79 Canadian Prog. 25 off makes it $25. Carole King, Bill Medley, The Duprees, Shindig, Bobby V, and then the Beatles was 20, and Otis Redding, Carla Thomas. Patrick, I was about to say, Patrick, are you sure you don't want the Fast Domino? He said he'll take it. Give me 1 second. ABBA's at 25, also Adventure, final call. All right, anybody have anything you saw earlier in the show in the new arrival bins or the new vinyl? Anything y'all want to see? Final call. So anything in the new vinyl? Anything in the vintage vinyl? Let me know, because we're about to sell this to also, and then I'm about to officially transition over to some really good movie posters. I have not heard from a single poster person. No Michelle, no Travis Wade, no Paul Brothers, no Michael Ruttman, no Craig Thomas. There's Craig. No Sean Jones. No anybody. Is the Living Color on vinyl? Time's up. Here. Otis and Carla. Check. Posters. Okay, there we go. ABBA is sold for $25 to Also Adventure. Living Color is not on colored vinyl. No. Okay, when I say roll call, like sometimes one night I might be like, all right, well, nobody's watching. I'm done. Because unless a bunch of y'all's on, we can't go through them. All right, last record of the night is that right there, Sold to Also Adventure. Hashidin, this record here, this Hashin Bada Chan, I can't read it. Hasha Shanchin Bada Shan. That's my best attempt. I never did say roll call? Yeah, my brain's pretty fried. I don't know how many posters we could actually going to be able to go through, but I'm going to try. Hashashin. Show releases. There it is. See all versions. Vinyl. This is exactly what Laura said. A 2019 Australian. Wow. I mean, it's a pretty good deal if you're into it. This is 2009 Australian limited edition. The last sold back in December for $43. They've sold as high as $64. It's a rock, folk, world and country, broad genre, and then prog rock, math rock. So it's a prog rock album. It's a prog rock album. The buy it now price is only $25. The cheapest one for sale right now is in Australia, and it will set you back $41 plus Australian shipping. So I guarantee after possibly tax and shipping, you couldn't get one of those for less than $40. It's going to cost you about $60 to $70 probably. Ours is a $25 buy it now. Paul Oakley says he'll take it. That was a great deal. And then we're going to sell this to Paul Brothers. Thank you, Paul. I figured you'd end up with this. $175. Nice. You got the other one as well. I figured if anybody needed those, they were you. Thank you. Fair offer. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. It's unofficial, so I don't think you can sell it on Discogs. And then we still got this high-end record called The Four Horsemen. Scott Smith almost bought it tonight. Heavy gauge guitar. I'm going to leave it over here. It's $179.99. The Four Horsemen. All right. So Edwin Riviera. Paul asked about that first, and he said he would take it first. So that is sold to Paul Oakley. All right, let me step to the back right quick. I'm going to get some posters. So, and then somebody asked about Rush. I see Rush Power Windows. You do. This is Rush Power Windows. It's a new sealed 180 gram remaster, $36.99. I have probably sold 500 of those, and that's not an exaggeration. Since about 2021, they come in and out of stock. I have sold so many Rush Power Windows remasters. At one time, I had 300 in stock at one time, and then I had to put them on sale to mark down some of the inventory. But that sounds amazing. When that first track comes on, it is so loud. That first track, man, it sounds, and then Neil Peart's drumming. Let me step to the back and get these posters. All right, I should be back in range where y'all can hear me. Paul said he thought he blew his poster budget. Your poster budget's never blue. All right. Skullduggery. Skullduggery. Off to a great start. These are, I'll show you all the pile over here. This whole pile is just a bunch of loose stuff. And there's one really good one right here. Y'all may can figure out what it is. We'll probably put that up for a quick auction. But over here is a lot of random. I have no idea what's in here. I found them in the back. I'm pretty sure we've gone through them before if we haven't. If we've never gone through these, then there'll be some really good surprises. I think we have, though. I think it's just going to be another recap. So I plan on going through everything in this stack, and then we'll see what time it is. But right now, this is Michelle's if she wants it for $15. Skullduggery. Pretty cool looking poster. It looks like a Planet of the Apes type thing. something like that. $15 start on that. Do you have Teenage Mutant stuff from the first movie, Fanboy Friday? I have some kind of, Derek, I've got this one poster. We had that. I'm pretty sure we had that. Some kind of variation of it. But I also have some kind of other Turtles poster that's something from a theme park. I don't know if anybody watching remembers that. But it wasn't cheap. Like the reason we set it aside is because some of them had sold for as much as like $1,000. And I didn't want to price it. No, these were not canceled order. I think the canceled order stuff is on the bottom of the pile. Yeah, the canceled order stuff is on the bottom of the pile. Derek, I know I don't have one, but I do have some kind of Turtles poster, but it's very pricey. Dead men don't wear plaid. I don't think we've gone through these. Let me look through a couple more titles. I don't know. It's going to be hard to say. Yeah, Paul Brothers got a VHS. Y'all did see this one? Okay. Yeah, remind me if these look familiar. Or some people might not have been watching certain nights. Kenny, $15. That's a cool one. Steve Martin, $15 on that. Kenny was first. So Kenny was first, then Josh. And Kenny said sold, $15. So the first two are sold. Michelle got Skullduggery, $15. That's sold for $15. All right, and then next. Of course, a lot of people might not have been watching. Tarzan. The Ape Man, Tarzan. Which actually has a chick on the front. Tarzan's $15, Michelle. Either way, some pretty good titles. It might have been where I remember the first couple of nights I like set aside. Also, good news. I'm going Thursday to hopefully get the rest of the stuff from Fred's collection. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff is expensive. I think I got some figures. I got some figures around here, both new and vintage, if anybody's interested in those. Nobody on Tarzan, that's $15 if anybody wants it. Young Billy Blood. Young Billy Blood. Robert Meacham. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm going Thursday to get the rest of the stuff from Fred. So, sorry, I was on my phone. Mike's still on. Sorry, this is 15. I'm texting a couple people before they go to bed, make sure I have some stuff figured out for tomorrow. Okay, so Kenny Begley, you get Tarzan for $15. Michelle, you're first to that if you want it for $15. She said sold. And Michael Ruttman, I have another one that's very crisp, very nice. So Michael Ruttman, there's another Young Billy Blood if you want it for $15. Now, there's another one if anybody else wants it. And then there's another if anybody else wants it. So there's two more if anybody else wants them. Make that three more. There's 3 more Young Billy Bloods. There's 4 more Young Billy Bloods. There's 5 more Young Billy Bloods. There's 6 more Young Billy Bloods. And we're going to go ahead and make that 7 more. Uh-oh, wait a minute. 7 more. Yeah, that's all Young Billy Bloods. And that's sold to Michael. There's another one, 15. So, quick look at that. This is Young Billy Blood, 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 and Young Billy Blood. So those are all $15. That's a pretty cool poster. Next is Razor's Edge. Razor's Edge. Bill Murray. Bill Murray. There is some tape at the bottom of this. There is some tape at the bottom of this. That's $10 if anybody wants it. Paul Brothers wants a Young Billy Blood. Let's make sure this one's nice and crisp for Paul Brothers. And if it is, and Brent, I'll show it right now. And this one has a pinhole. Let me see if I can get Paul a better one. Hold on that. There's enough. Surely there's at least another one. That one's got a weird little fold. There's a couple that look like crisp and brand new. Right there. Let me turn it around. There's a couple more in here that look just absolutely nice. Billy Better Run Fast or Die Young. And that sold to Paul Brothers for $15. Brent, there's some other crisp ones if you want one for $15. And then Josh wants one as well. And I think these two right here pretty much look like they're like brand new. Brent says he'll take one, and then Josh. Nobody on Razor's Edge, that's $10. Nothing to do with AC/DC. Yes, that looks like it's brand new. That's sold to Brent for $15. And then we have one here for Josh Phillips. And Josh, so I think same thing on this. Yeah, that's sold to Josh Phillips for $15. All right, so 3 of those left. 4 of those left. And then there's Razor's Edge. Next is Coming Attractions. Bill Murray again. Coming Attractions. Oh, hold on. I'm stretching, everybody. Sorry for that disturbing sound. Oh. Oh. Chad's getting old, everybody. I'm going to have to retire. That's $10 if anybody wants it. Ryan's Daughter. Ryan's Daughter. A story of love set against the violence of rebellion. $10, Michelle. That's some sheet music. Lobby card, lobby card, lobby card, lobby card, lobby card. I'll set all that aside. Ryan's Daughter sold to Michelle for $10. Romantic comedy. Dudley Moore and Mary Steenburgen. And this thing was folded weird. I think this was out. Yep. Kenny Begley, $10 on that. Ted Danson's Wife. There's another romantic comedy, and another romantic comedy. Kenny says he'll take that for $10. That's sold to Kenny. There's several more if anybody else wants one. Next is meatballs. Bill Murray. Meatballs. $15. $15. Kenny, then Craig. Meatballs. Meatballs. Another one. This one has a little bit of discoloration. It's just like a little bit different shade of white. It's not perfect white, but there's another one. Craig, so there's another one, Craig, if you want it, because you were still second. Those were back to back. So it's just a little bit different shade of white. Kenny gets that one for 15. And then Patrick Lear, you're next on that. All right, there's a press kit. Craig passes. So Patrick Lear, there is another one there if you want it. It's a little bit different shade of white. It's not like mint. Man. 4 police cars, all the sirens, going somewhere fast. This is called Sweet Charity. Sweet Charity. So Patrick Lear, if you want that meatballs poster, it's $15. If not, just let me know. Flower Drum Song. I think that's a pretty colorful poster. Yeah. Flower Drum Song. Here comes another one. And here comes another one. That's like one of those all units respond. That was 7. $10. Michelle on that. They passed on that. That was 7. That was 7 Lebanon police cars that went by at high rates of speed. Don't see that too often. Well, this one don't really have anything wrong with it, but I think there's a better one coming up, so let me not try to damage this one. Let me not try to damage this one and open up a different one instead. Okay, now, Michelle, did you want Flower Love Song? Yeah, you put SOL. I guess that's sold. $10. Okay. Here's what I was trying to open. This one looks pretty much brand new, crisp, and that is Dr. Dolittle. The original Dr. Dolittle. $10. $10. Craig, then Michelle, and I've got another one. So I've got 2, and they both look really nice for Craig and then Michelle. And then Jamie. Then Jamie, I got another one over here that's okay, but I had trouble opening it, and I'll show you why if it comes down to you. Maya. Maya has a hole right there in the A in Maya, but there's Maya. It does have a hole in the A. That's called hay. So Dr. Dolittle, there's one sold to Craig. There's one sold to Michelle. Maya's $10 if you want it. Now, Jamie, let me show you this one that I was just there was tape on the back of it. It's nothing wrong with the poster. See, it was just kind of I was hoping it wouldn't rip. I think it's good to go. Let me try to peel this off. I don't know. I have to be careful. I think there's a little bit of a tear there. I won't see. There's going to be a little bit of a pinhole where the tape was. So I think everything else is nice because I got most of it open. But there is going to be like a pinhole if you take off that tape. So Jamie, that's $10 if you want it. Plus, I don't think I folded it back correctly. And let me try to figure out how that was. But I think if you're just careful with that, everything will be okay. I think this was actually folded. This was folded in, and then this goes on the outside. Yeah, because it was like that. All right, so that one is sold to Jamie for $10. And then Michelle gets Maya for $10. Paula gets Sweet Charity for $10. And Paul Brothers gets that last meatballs for $10. Those are all sold. So Michelle, Maya, $10. Paul Brothers meatballs, $10. Jamie Wills Erickson on that last Dr. Doolittle for $10. And here is another Maya. Let's take a look at it. It also has a hole in it. I can see that right there. Here is another Maya, though. It's in a little bit different spot and a little bit bigger hole. But there's another Maya for $10. Pretty cool looking poster there, though. All right. And then we have Young Billy Gunn. There's another one of those. Young Billy Gunn. And before it gets too late, Susie, $10 on Maya. I can see this poster. I know it's one of the last ones we have. And I'm going to put it up for auction. And it's a really good poster. We've sold maybe a dozen of them. Susie gets Maya for $10. This is a big one. And it possibly very could be the last one we have. It is an original. There's writing on the back, but it's okay because it don't bleed through. Because it's a black poster. Halloween 2. That's an original one sheet of Halloween 2. And we're going to put that up for auction. So that is the Michael Myers Halloween 2. The real deal, one sheet. Now, I've sold these for a variety of prices. I think I've sold them as cheap. The cheapest one at $175. And then we had some that were crisp. And they were folded inside out where the inside of this was protected. And we sold one for, I think, an air horn one night during a record sale. So, with that being said, I'm going to put this one up for $145 start. Because if it don't sell tonight, we don't have any other problem selling it, I know, for more than that. But $145 start. This one just has some color breaks along the seams. It has pinholes, but they're tiny, like literally tacks. It was tacked up. Everything else is okay. There's a color break there. Kind of has a crease right there. But it is an original Halloween 2 one sheet. $145 start on that. $145 start on Halloween 2. That is now up for bid. $145 on Halloween 2. I'm going to leave it right back there. If no one bids, it'll be a buy it now. All right, there's another lobby card. We have Mr. Moses. Mr. Moses. I'm going to tell you the title before I get it opened. Mr. Moses. Yep, Kenny got one from us. A lot of people have. That looks interesting. Robert Meacham, Mr. Moses. Michelle, I'll do that for $10. $10 on that. The writing, sometimes they would write on the back of movie posters and reuse them. I can open it back up, but they typically write on the back of them and just reuse them. Here's another Mr. Moses, Michael Ruttman. Here's this one if you want it for $10. Pretty much the same condition. Just say sold if you want that one. Another really nice one, $10. Luckily, that's a black poster and it didn't bleed through. Michael gets that for $10. To serve with love. Really cool. To serve with love. Let's do those for $10, which is, I think, the cheapest I've ever sold them. But we had a bunch of them. And I think there's a bunch of them over here. So maybe I can get a bunch more sold for $10. Kenny, there's the first one for $10. And if this is the same pile, we had a bunch of them. Yeah. There's another one for $10. Another one for $10. Another one for $10. So there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. To serve with love, $10. There's one for Kenny for $10. Josh is possibly interested in one. Let's open up one here for Josh. And Josh, let's make sure this thing's nice. And that one's got a couple holes at the bottom. We'll skip that one for now. Let's see how nice this one looks. Very nice. That's so to Josh Phillips. He was second for $10. And then Michael Ruttman next. Let's see here. Michael Ruttman. Michael Ruttman, there's you one for $10. And then next is Paul Brothers. Paul, there's another one here. Paul Brothers. And Paul, that one's good and nice. That's Paul's for $10. And then Brent said he'd give 25 for 3. Let me see how many more are here. Man. Let's see. I think this may be. Keep in mind, there's a Halloween 2 up for auction. I'm about to show it one more time and then do a final call. But man, I got a bunch of these over here. Let's see. Smokey and the Bandit. We've already sold all those. We've already sold all those unless I get surprised and another one shows up. All right, so there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. All right, Brent, this one may be the last one I have that's absolutely... No, that's the first one I opened that had pinholes. That one's been pinned. I think they're all nice, but I don't have any more that's like no pinholes or small pinholes. I mean, they're still small. See what I'm saying? They're like, they're not like rips. So I'll open one up, and I will say 3 for $25 if you're okay with just pinholes. That one, you definitely don't want. It has a big rip in it. That one's got a slash. I'll check them, though, and make sure they're nice. They just may have pinholes. But it looks like you're next in line. Like that one has pinholes. That looks nice. That one just has several pinholes. There's that one. And then let's take a look at this one. That one's got some writing on it. Let's set that one. That's the second worst one I've seen. This one's looking promising. It's more like staple holes because look, there's a staple still in it. That's been in there since they took it off the wall. In the theater. That's just like staple holes. That's not a bad looking one there. So there's 2. And I think this one's going to be better even though it had those tiny pinholes at the bottom. So there's 3. That's that first one I opened. Those 3 are sold for $25. Let's look at this Halloween poster. So there's 3 left there at least. This is Halloween. One more look. $145 before I make it a buy it now. Okay. Let me make sure there's not a... Oh, okay, there's 2 of them. Well, that's going to be... Oh, no. Well, sorry, I'm talking to myself. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is 2 3-sheets of Serve with Love. $20 for both of them. I think there's 2 3-sheets in here. It looks like there's 4 different pieces. So both of those for $20. 2 3-sheets to Serve with Love. So did Kenny Begley. So that package there for $20. I don't want to try to figure out what matches what. I'm pretty sure they're both there, though. Okay, next is Toys in the Attic with Dean Martin, where he's slapping that woman. Toys in the Attic. I'll do it for $10. Dean Martin. Michelle, you're first. And then Brent, then Michael. If anybody wants Halloween, $145 buy it now. That's sold to Michelle for $10. Stand by, though, Brent. Here's another one, Brent. Dog-eared corner. That's fixed. Brent, there's a nice one, $10. And then Michael, I think there's another one if you want one as well. Kenny's first on the Halloween. I think that's officially the cheapest one I've ever sold. That's sold to Kenny for $145. That's Brent's if he wants it. He said sold. And then Michael Ruttman, I think there's another here. There's another Toys in the Attic. Also, Adventure, you were second on Halloween. Yep, there's another one. $10. And that will be Michael's, and he said sold. If y'all didn't hear what I said, Thursday, I'm going to do, I'm going to go to Fred's. I'm going to Fred's Thursday and buying, I think, everything else he has. So I talked to his daughter today for like an hour on the phone. He has, I can give y'all some stats, but I think he has over 400 framed posters that we've pretty much negotiated a price already on, because I already seen them, but that's the stuff I was talking about in his house. Really good Westerns and just really cool movies. So there's already 400 posters that are framed. I think it was some crazy numbers like that. So, and then there's, she found more of those like packets, like those FedEx packets with different stuff. She said she found one that says Alfred Hitchcock, and all this stuff was inside of his house and in drawers. And she said that's where he feels like he kept a lot of the best stuff. And I was like, yeah, I'll be there Thursday. So, guys and gals, we got a lot of cool stuff possibly showing up on Thursday. Yeah, Jimmy Stewart, I'm going to try to buy all that stuff. Yeah. I'm going to try to buy everything that's pretty much left in one big multiple deal. But I think possibly some of the best of the best is over there. So, all right. So if anybody else wants a Toys in the Attic with Dean Martin, there's another one. There's another Toys in the Attic. There's another Toys in the Attic. There's another Toys in the Attic. Another Toys in the Attic. Another Toys in the Attic. And another Toys in the Attic. So there's plenty more on those. So there's a bunch of Toys in the Attic. Okay, and what do we have here? Oh boy, did we ever go through these? Oh man, I don't know if these are duplicates or it's already been good. Yeah, good stuff. We're in the good stuff. Rotting in pinholes. But look at that. Tarzan and the Jungle Boy. Tarzan and the Jungle Boy. The rotting does, well, it bleeds through a little. It bleeds through a little up here. $10 because of that. $10. Michelle, you're first, then Brent, then Michael. But some of that did bleed through, unfortunately. Well, he still has, they tried counting them. No, this is the only one. There's the only one. There is another Tarzan coming up, and we got multiples of it. But Michelle, that's the only one of those. I've already flipped through them. There's about to be a Tarzan come up, though. They tried counting them. She tried counting them. She got up to 26,720 albums he still has inside his house. 26,720. And I think y'all know how much we've already sold of his. But he evidently has 27,000 albums still in his house. Tarzan's Jungle Rebellion. Yeah, let me pull up. Let me read y'all some stats. She sent me a spreadsheet. Yeah, correction. 27,680 albums. 4,245s approximately, and 720 78s. Oh, here's a good thing. There are 3,880 books. 3,880 hardback books. That's history books, like books about World War II, books about World War I, movie-related books, biographies. Like he's got those really cool, like coffee table books, like the history of MGM movies. You know, stuff that cost $120 when it was new at Books A Million or Barnes & Noble. Those kind of books. Really cool what I call reference type books, coffee table books. I've got a bunch of these. I'm only going to do them for $10. Michelle, Michael, and Brent, y'all are first. Only $10 on these. So hopefully we can get a bunch of them sold. I've got several over here. Michelle, that's the first one if you want it for 10. Fred's collect. I mean, I say it all the time. This man, all he did was buy stuff. That's all. I mean, like all day, all night, every day, just traveling, buying, storing, stacking, cataloging, just library, just incredible. Michelle, you're first. She said sold. Next is Michael Ruckman. Let's take a look at Michael's, and then we'll open one for Brent. Let's look at them all and make sure they're nice. That one's nice. That's Michael Ruckman's for $10. And then Brent says he wants one, and then he'll take extras. Okay, let me see. I think after you right now, there's 2 other people. Let's open the next one for Travis and then Susie. Let's open this one. Travis, right now I'm just seeing a dog-eared corner. That's just a dog-eared corner. It does have pinholes, and I think this may be that. I think the rest of them possibly have just pinholes, that's like the most severity of one, just in that area there. So Travis, if you're good with that, I'm going to go ahead and lay it in the sold pile. And then Susie, let me be finding yours. Susie's, this one has this one's a little faded. Let's skip over that one. That one's lost some color. That one's been exposed to some UVs. That one's got a rip in it. So that's got rip, a UV exposure and rip. We got 2 left here. So that one's good for Susie, just light pinholes. And then that's everybody. And then Brent, you saw what's wrong with those 2. That one's got kind of a cut in it. And that one's not too bad. So Brent, I'll do 20 for the last 3 if you want to do that. 5 and 5 and then 10 on that one. if you want the last 3. Or maybe you just want the last 1. Okay. He says he passed. There is, unless you want that just that last 1. Curtis said he commented 10. Oh, okay. Hold on, man. Curtis wants 1. I must have missed that. Prizzy's Honor. Prizzy's Honor. Jack Nicholson. Yeah, but these drawers, she said there's 11 like big, large dresser drawers full of FedEx packets with, he said, some of the best stuff. And I was like, there's no way this has been the best stuff. Kenny, $10 on that, only if there's a good one. Yeah, that was, I'll open it up one more time. Let me make sure it's not the one with UV exposure. I think it was this one right here. Yeah. Sell this one to Kenny for $10, or no, Curtis. Sell another Tarzan to Curtis for $10. Sell that to Kenny for $10. So the 2 damaged Tarzans are left, and then those there. All right, next is Sharky's Machine. Burt Reynolds, very cool. Sharky's Machine. Brent, you're first, $10. And then Craig, you're second. And I think there's another. There's one there for $10. There's another that also looks very crisp and nice, just like that one, for $10. And there's another that has some tape. And there's another one that looks pretty nice. I'll open it, though, if we get to that point. So there's, oh, and then there's another. That one has a little bit of wrinkle on it. So 10 and 10. And Craig, those are, and Brent, those are definitely the first best 2 there. Brent's going to pass, so Craig, you got first dibs, and then Kenny wants 1. Oh, this thing is stuck, and I accidentally just ripped it, so that's not good. But it's already damaged. Let me just, I'll set that over here with the press kits. We'll do that a different time. There's the 2 better Sharkies. All right, moving on. I'll wait for Craig and Kenny. We have... Craig says I got one. I was about to say, I bet some people's checking to see if they already bought one. This is the poster I couldn't open just a second ago. Impasse. So, Kenny, do you want a Sharky's Machine for $10? It's pretty much up to you now. Impasse or Impasse? $10 on that. That's another Burt Reynolds movie. This might have been the leftover Burt Reynolds packet. What press kits? We hadn't shown them yet. I hadn't shown them yet. Still to be revealed. Sharky's Machine is sold for $10. That is sold to Kenny. This is Michelle's for $10 if she wants it. Michael's second. Then Brent's third. Curtis wants a Sharky's Machine for $10. That's sold to Michelle for $10. And next is Semi-Tough. Yeah, I think this might be this might have been some leftover Burt stuff. Semi-Tough is stuck together, it looks like. Yeah. It appears to be the only one. $5 if anybody wants it. $5 if anybody wants it. It's stuck. I mean, you can extract it or cut it with an X-Acto knife, but stuck together. $5 if you want it, Josh. And then if anybody wants the other impasse that was stuck together, $5 on that. Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon. Josh said he'd do the Semi-Tough for $5. So did Josh Phillips. Here's the stack I'm working on. I guess y'all can kind of see it over there, but here's the stack I'm working on. I think that's some stuff I didn't mean to bring up. I'll show you why later. And then that's some of the non-payment stuff right there. And we'll get into that in just a second. We're chipping away. I had a feeling this stack would take about an hour. This is The End. That's the name of the movie, The End. This is the end. Michael, I think you're first, right? Michael, then Brent, the R, possibly. Nobody on Nickelodeon. Starting Over, another Burt Reynolds. Starting Over. Michael does get The End. They're Starting Over. $10. The Longest Yard. The Longest Yard. Brent, you're first. Nobody on Starting Over. Michael, you're second on that one. Y'all swapped that time in order. This one is another Nickelodeon, but this one has a lot more color to it. But I think it's also slightly stuck together. It has some ancient sticky adhesive. I don't want to mess with that anymore. If somebody wants it, I'll do it for $5. I think it's going to peel right off, but there's a Nickelodeon with the hot air balloon type design for $5. An ancient piece of adhesive just hit my phone. Your Longest Yard is sold to Brent for $10. Michael Ruttman, you're in luck. There's more Longest Yards. So let's see if we can get one for Michael Ruttman here. Let's see which one appears. That one has some spots on it. That one does too. Michael, this one right here looks good. Michael, you may want this one. Michael, that one's okay. No, it's not. It's got a rip over here. That one's got a rip over there, right below the title. So, never mind on that, Michael. Let's see what the other ones look like. You may be okay with some light foxing. I don't think I folded that correctly. Yeah, I did. All right, let's see what this one looks like. I think this may be the best, your best bet. This one's not too bad, actually. No. I'm going to give you that one unless you say otherwise. Just a little bit of odd shading down there at the bottom, but it kind of blends in. So there's another Longest Yard. The Nickelodeon's $5 if anybody wants that. And we have, this one has some heavy writing on the back. I guarantee it's bled through. It's Hustle. Actually, you can't see it too much. Hustle. But as y'all can see, you really can't see that too much. Look right there, and then you flip it over. You really can't see it. Hustle. Whichever one this is, we got several of them. The man who loved women. The man who loved women. All right. There's another Toys in the Attic. We had several of those left over earlier. There's another one of those. Man Who Loved Woman. There's another Sharky's Machine. There's another Starting Over. There is another Starting Over. There is another Starting Over. And another Starting Over. And another Starting Over. And there is Sam Whiskey. Sam Whiskey. This one, Kenny, I will pull you a man in 1 second. This one's unfortunately got a big rip in it. Michael, $5 if you want it. Let's see. Let's get him one of these. It's really nice here. That's sold to Kenny, Man Who Loved Women, for $10. That's Michael's if he wants it for $5. Rough Cut. This one is stuck together, but I think there's another one. This one is maybe a little bit better. It is Rough Cut. $10. Hooper. Hooper. $10. Kenny's first. Mike Torrey's is second. No, Michelle's second, then Mike, then Patrick. I have one more after that one. So this one has pinholes and a torn corner. So $10 on that one as well, and that will be Michelle's if she wants it. And that's sold to Kenny. The first one sold to Kenny for $10. Paula wants Rough Cut for $10. There's Paula's Rough Cut for $10. Michelle gets the second Hooper for $10. Here's another Sam Whiskey. Don't mix with Sam Whiskey. I think it's got a stain. It does. It has a, I remember that one. It has a stain right there, right next to his face. So Michael, there's another chance, but that one's got a stain right there next to his face. I'll do that one for $5 if you want it. Best of my memory, we sold all those except maybe the couple that were damaged. So that's sometimes what happens. Pennies from Heaven. Pennies from Heaven. He passes on that Sam Whiskey as well. Kenny Begley's first of that for $10. Susie was second. This is called Lonely Guy. Steve Martin, Lonely Guy. Pennies is sold to Kenny for 10. Kenny, that's also yours for 10 if you want it. And I've got 2 lonely guys. And Patrick Lear, you were next on lonely guys, and I do have another nice one for 10 if you want it. Kenny's first, then Patrick, then Michael. If another one, I don't think there's another one though. That just stuck me. There's a staple still stuck in this one. There, I don't know if everybody got one who wanted one, but there's another Mr. Moses. There's another Mrs. Moses. And that's $10. Okay, so the lonely guys are sold to Kenny Begley and Patrick Lear. Mr. Moses is 10 to Susie if she wants it. At Long Last Love. At Long Last Love with Burt Reynolds, Sybil Shepherd. Susie, get Mr. Moses for 10. Africa, Texas style. That's pretty cool looking. Africa, Texas style. It's got one little tear down here at the bottom. $10. Everything else is nice. Michelle, then Michael. There's only one of those, it looks like. This says Sharky's Teaser. Looks just like the neon. Burt Reynolds, Sharky's Machine. Nobody leans on Sharky's Machine coming for Christmas. So Sharky's Teaser. Michelle got the African Texas style. There's another Sharky's Teaser. Another Sharky's Teaser. Several Sharky's Teasers. There's just another Sharky's Machine. And another Sharky's Machine. Those are some pretty good posters. I mean, that's a very popular movie. 5 Easy Pieces. It does have a fold. That's Jack Nicholson. That's one of the ones that has all the writing. $10. It sort of is the poster, but it mostly has like reviews on it. It says one of the best films of 1970. Don't miss it at the bottom. Michael, what was SMAST? Sharky's Machine Teaser? Maybe? There's another Starting Over. We had that earlier. Okay, so he wants a Sharky's Machine and Teaser. Okay, so let me give you one of each then. Let me see if this one looks different. That one's folded correctly. Okay, so there's a regular. Sell that to Michael Ruttman. And then give him that first teaser I opened, which was this one. So those are sold to Michael for 10 and 10. All right. We're almost at the end of the Burt Reynolds stuff. Then we're going to get into the non-payments. So, and there's some pretty good stuff in there. Hey, there's another Tarzan Jungle Rebellion. There's another one of those for $10. That one's not bad, just pinholes. If you didn't get one earlier. Excuse me. Had to mute the mic to drink some water to get on this final stretch. All right, the next thing is actually some tour books I found in the back. Original tour books. And I was going to auction them. Or I'll show them eventually, but let me just set those to the side. I'm just trying to stick on posters. So, that's a press kit. That's a non-payment, though. All right, here's the first thing, a pretty good poster. This was $55. Let me tell you the price first. It was $55. This was a canceled order. And pretty much all of y'all that's been buying these have paid for them. We had one stray guy, and we lost him. I don't know where he went, but he used to buy from us all the time, and I just lost him. So this was $55, and I think we sold a bunch of them for $55. Should be a really cool poster. It's tape repaired, but I remember it was nice. And that's Superman 2. Superman 2. A lot of people already bought one, but this is $55. Let me rip his name off. But there's the sticky note. Superman 2, $55. Christopher Reeve, Gene Hackman, $55. Superman 2. It's nice. Not really any pinholes, just tape repaired on the back, which is good. That's sold to Kenny for $55. All right, that's sold to Kenny for $55. Let me set all this aside. Oh, that was a bundle deal. Okay, and then this was $80. Poster, oh, that was a bundle deal. Oh, okay. Poster, lobby card, and packet. Oh, okay, I see. All right, so this is $80. He bought a poster, a lobby card, and a packet all together. Here's you may want to go ahead and claim it just for the poster, and then you can see the rest of it. It was $80 though. It was the Glenn Miller story insert with James Stewart. Very cool. So that's an original from 1960. You might want to claim it just based on that, and then that lot will also include a lobby card, an original lobby card, and there was a packet here of stuff of this June Allison. So I think this packet included several items of June Allison's, this Movie Life yearbook, Movie Play magazine, and then there's some sheet music magazine. So all that was $80, and it was sold together in a lot. That was June Allison. It was this lobby card for a movie she was in, and then this really cool insert size of the Glenn Miller story. So that's all $80 if anybody wants it. Lobby, poster card, lobby, and packet. Okay, now it looks like everything in this envelope or everything in this packet was $45. Which I think that's a reprint, but it's this was the Ronald Reagan stuff. Yeah, this is all Ronald Reagan. I think that's a reprint. Then there's just a cover of Newsies magazine, another cover. He clipped the covers, probably where he's going to frame them. Yeah, this is all Ronald Reagan stuff. There's a press photo. There's a original press photo. There's a presidential press photo. There's another press type photo, and there's an actual lobby card. That's a real lobby card. Tennessee's Partner, 1955. So all the Ronald Reagan, there's two of them. There's another Ronald Reagan lobby card. So it was two lobby cards and then photos and magazine covers, and all that was $45. So that was a Ronald Reagan lot for $45. Is the feed still working? Test 1, 2? Or is this no one interested? Maybe everybody's waiting until the end. I'll probably include this in the bundle. Let me not dog-ear that corner. So, you might want to speak now, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to count these posters after I'm done showing all this, and then I'll probably give two prices very quickly on the bundle, and then you can pick which one you want. The feed's working. Thank you, Craig and Josh. Okay, so that's Ronald Reagan. That was another non-payment. All right. Okay, and wow, I guess that's it. I didn't realize there were so many. He had a bundle there. It looked like a lot of different stuff, but it was bundles. Okay, so first we have, here's some other stuff. We have a entertainment review magazine, if anybody's interested in that. Okay, then here's some lobby cards. These are $10. Thunder Road, that's an original, Robert Meacham. Michelle, the best of my memory, I think a majority of that price, lobby card, the majority of that price was for that poster. I think I might even like priced it for $75 and then like he offered $80 for like all of it. I think a majority of that, I probably want to just keep it all together because I think a majority of that $80 was for that. A big chunk of it was for that. Okay, and then we had the Midnight Train lobby card with Burt Reynolds. Another Midnight Train lobby card, Burt Reynolds. Another Midnight Train lobby card, Burt Reynolds. And then we have Birdman of Alcatraz. 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 And then we had some random sheet music. Okay, so I'm going to start counting the leftover posters. And what I'm going to do is probably this kind of stuff here I'm going to put in with the bundle really cheap to get it sold. And then, like I said, if you think you want some of this stuff, I would speak now because I'm going to probably price it. 2 prices really quickly, like including this and all that stuff, and then all that stuff and this, because that's another. That was that's $125 by itself, and that was, that's some pretty good items. Okay, so let me start counting these. What did he have? 65. He had $65 written on that Tarzan poster, which I think the first time we were selling those, we were selling them for $35 maybe. So this is about to be a really good deal because there's some great titles in this stack. I think y'all remember. I'll remind you some of them when I get to them. But there's another Tarzan that had really no condition problems. And then the Sharky's machine stuff. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there's some that's got damage. I'll keep that in mind. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Give me 1 second, Josh. 17. 18, 19, Toys in the Attic. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Josh, let me stop right there. 26, 26. Josh, if you're wanting all of those, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do $25 on them, Josh. $25. 26. We had 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. All right. 42. And then to serve with love. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, and 53. All right, 53. So 53 posters there. Birdman of Alcatraz lobby card sold for $25. And then all this other stuff, those that random magazine, that the other 2 or 3 lobby cards, 4 lobby cards, and the sheet music. And I'm just going to put that in with this stack with 52 or whatever movie posters. So here's my price, and then you can claim it and pick which one you want. 100 or 200 for it all, which this was originally sold for $125. So 100 and then essentially 100 for that. So you can get all that for 100, or you can get all of it, both stacks, for 120, or for 200, which is 25 off that. And I'm assuming Kenny just wants the bundle. Now, I'm not leaving here until we do some kind of deal on the rest of this stuff. The Ronald Reagan and then the Glenn Miller. Hopefully, Michelle, would since Kenny's going to get all that, would you do 75 for all of the Glenn, not the Glenn Miller, but the James Stewart stuff? And then does anybody want to make an offer on the Ronald Reagan pack? Oh, and then here's a, Kenny, here's a Razor's Edge press kit. All right, so all that's sold. Now, the last thing that didn't sell tonight is the Ronald Reagan stuff, including 2 original lobby cards. I thought that was pretty cool. So all this here, and that is this packet, this lobby card, and that's also to Michelle for $75. And I think that's about what I priced him that poster for that night. I'm going to turn that sideways here. I'll just keep it all there. They'll figure it out. They know how to do it. I'm going to put all that. I don't have a boot box for all this. I don't know how they're doing that. I'm just going to leave it right there. That's all sold to Kenny for $100. And now that just leaves Ronald Reagan. And this stuff over here I hadn't gone through. This is a lot. I think I got a match of it up. I think a lot of this got like shuffled. It's a lot of space stuff and press kits and photos. But there's also stuff like Alien. But then there's also like press kits about Apollo 8 and like official photos. And I know some of that can get really pricey. And I might want to keep some of it because I love this stuff. John F. Kennedy Space. So I'm going to go through all that maybe tonight after the sale, sort it. And like if there's alien pictures, like from the movie. Oh, no, there's one more thing. Hold on. I thought there's one more thing over here. All this Superman stuff for $35. All of this Superman stuff for $35. And I think it's press kits and photos. So Superman. Yeah, there's photos. There was photos, the original Superman movie. Press kit, and then one of those, all that kind of stuff there. Press kits and stuff. Yep, I forgot about that. All that's $35. That was a bundle deal we did. Now I think that's everything. You can tour the books. The books. What books? Oh yeah, the press books. Yeah, I can go ahead and sell some of that. So the Superman stuff, everything in that packet. Still got the Ronald Reagan stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with these Star Wars. Let me take them out of the plastic. I don't know if these are books or... Nice eyes, though. That's so Dakini for $35. Oh, these are folders. These are old school folders. Yeah, these are folders. 1980. You'd be the... Look, just imagine taking those to school. I would have felt like... Man, even when I was a kid, that would have been like awesome. See if I can find a comp. I'm looking at prices right now online. It looks like they sell for about $15. That's probably that's what somebody had them marked. Whoever had them before me had them bagged, and there's some that sell for $8. There's some that sell for $20. Yeah, $30 for both of them. Art says I had Super first. Actually, no, Kenny did. He put S for Superman. He put S, then you put Super. He was first. And then Paul Brothers. S for Super. He was first. So Kenny asked about these. If Kenny, if you want them, $30. If not, also Adventure. But $30 for both of them. I feel like a lot of kids had those in 1980. And then I'll show these tour books if anybody wants them. These prices on them are probably pretty fair at one point. Fleetwood Mac, the Say You Will tour. Fleetwood Mac, the Say You Will tour, $25. Heart Brigade, that's definitely an auction. We have a lot of serious Heart fans. $25 on the Heart Brigade tour from 1990. And Barbara Mandrell, $25 on that. So $25 on any of the tour books. $25 on any of the tour books. Now, somebody can try to get these now, or I'm probably going to put them up for auction. Boy, they was on clearance one time at Target. They marked them down from 49 cents to a quarter to 15, all the way down to 10 cents. Somebody finally bought them. That's hard to believe something like this was on. They had that much trouble selling it at one point. I'd like to find a big old case full of them, new old stock. So Fleetwood Mac, Barbara Mandrell, Heart. I'm trying to get to where we have nothing left over after I get done doing these strings, but I know that's going to be impossible some nights. Unless I start getting stuff really cheap marked down there, right? So I'll hold on to the Ronald Reagan stuff a little bit longer. I'll hold on to the Star Wars folders, and then those press books or those tour books, I'll probably put them up for auction during a record sale. So that's Kenny's bundle deal for $100. I'll go through the we won't call it sci-fi. I'll call it the space folder. I'll go through the space folder maybe tonight, and we'll show some of that tomorrow. But we have a lot of more to go through. We didn't go through a boot box at all tonight, so now we're back off pace. With that being said, that took a lot longer than I expected, but that was a big stack of posters. That was a lot, and there was a lot of good stuff in there. So what an amazing night. We have sold 7 full crates of vinyl, 6 full crates of vinyl. All these posters are sold, and guess what? We're going to do it again tomorrow. Back, Jack, do it again. The Doobie Brothers. Steely Dan. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm going to try to eat this sushi over here, and hopefully it don't make me sick. I got a piece of chocolate pie, and then I'm going to head to the gym. I'm going to go home and go to bed early because we're closed tomorrow, and I think we're going to be here tomorrow working again during the day. And we got to get the store cleaned up so we can open on Wednesday. Find Partridge Family posters. I will be on the lookout, Stacy. I'll be on the lookout. Thanks, everybody, for watching again. I'm officially in the feed. Thank you. Good night. And see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Thank you, as always, for the support. I couldn't do it without y'all. Thank you, and good night.